Got all that sorted. I feel better. Oh, true. Kitchen gets. I look forward to it. Although, like I said, I should be on top of. Anything? I know. Now I'm just basically patched up. Up here. Fall from there. I wish I could. I think nothing I'm running that shouldn't mowed grass. That's, ah ha ha. So maxed out ground clutter doesn't, but slightly down. Oh. Where it is going. Hornby or got 5. But he's got most of it. Where? Where is over. Usually they say they're used firm like night crew. And I like where I can hit that. My glass is annoying me. Actually. What the? That was a hell of a lag spike. Maybe not the worst idea. Actually. Got harbor key. Must not have had him up.
Island.
Oh, that's right.
Check fish oil goes in there, and if it does, put the fish oil in.
I'm awake! Everybody celebrate!
Ah, good old man rooms. There's a thing.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Want my code?
I've tried running the
It's all in there.
have cloth have.
Can't hide from me forever, do bear.
It could work for me.
Can't hide from me forever.
Don't hide here, Dread. Look for something.
Well, you have to. Maybe I know where it is.
Reports.
Reports for people or from people?
Anything.
Just one report. Okay. Yep, no clue.
Oh my god, what are you doing here? My dad.
Yeah, somebody left the CO and CO mailroom open. I can't close it.
Oh my god, thank you.
Thank you.
You don't say thank you. You don't say thank you. I'm gonna go to bed to say thank you.
Into that room. Captain's man. One key on this island. This is the Admiralty one. Man dinghy. Love it. Yeah, it looks like he built up Admiralty. Right now. Ops is gonna on him. Fucking love that. I think I started. Hot. Bad. Power. If this was actually manned or this is just. Off. The earliest I think we've ever had mega meals. I don't need a ton of. Great expedition. Great fair. That's this. All the seawall we got. Rubber cannon, a couple. I guess if anyone's dumb enough to go into there, yeah, they visit. Loaded. Or actually, not. That one is. Still have not cleaned it.
Nah, I suppose you'll be looking for paint sets.
Got the soul.
Very well.
It might actually cost. Depending on how much I get paid, it might cost me less. Back the fist punch armor cannon.
Take your time, just not all of mine. Very well.
Can teach you how to defeat pretty much any manner of foe, but keep your eye out for an especially small man with an especially creepy grin. Not sure anything can kill him. Well,
Oh, hello there.
Throttle raft.
Hey there! Having trouble taming a beast of your own?
So much.
Farewell. Come back next time you got some trouble with breeding.
ready to get cooked. Yeehaw!
That's it. And they're gonna be massively disappointed.
Well, now, if it isn't my favorite current customer.
Oh, he just. Got some cool stuff though.
Very well. I'll...
I once knew a gentleman that put a pineapple inside of a cannon.
Secret firearms do. Oh, it's lucky. Expensive. Firearms. Hey, they got the.
Well, well, well. So you want to be a better captain?
Oh, they got the enforcements.
Oh.
Goodbye, and remember what I've taught you.
Hello.
Hello.
We have a delivery.
Well, that's going to be awkward because trade just left.
Oh.
There's a trade fair this weekend.
They told us to come.
They give you a time or?
You know, they said it's Saturday.
Ah.
Oh.
Oh, do you need something to eat?
Say anything about trade.
There you go. Try that. Yeah, I just heard about it yesterday myself, so I can try to see if anyone's, but I'm pretty sure they're all off island.
We have 100,000 organic bacon.
1,000 organic paste. Alright, I can try to see if I can catch someone. If I get lucky, I don't know. Nope, not gonna make it. I'm almost. I've almost made it. Oh, that's all I got.
Fly faster!
That's all I've got. Was anyone expecting 1,000 organic paste to be delivered at trade? Hello? Yeah, I'm not sure. It was. They just said they had a delivery of 1,000 organic paste, and they were told to show up Saturday.
Alright, we were literally leaving.
I know.
Wait, is it, yeah,
It's the big galleon at
alright.
trade.
Shark Watch. Yeah. Alright, well, I guess 1,000 organic paste. Did they say how much they wanted for it?
No, they were told they said they were told to deliver it on Saturday. That was what I got out of them.
Okay.
Who the hell told them to deliver it on Saturday when we weren't gonna be here?
I don't know. That's why
And
I
who's
told
shooting
someone not there
dolphins?
last time.
We really need to stop making
Jimmy.
Just Monday,
I
Wednesday,
have no
Friday.
idea who would have told him this. Because any of the trade staff that's awake right now would have been us.
Exactly.
Unless they made a trade agreement at some other time.
I don't know.
Thank you, Sailor Weathers, for letting us know, that's for
Do you
sure.
think it's by
Those
chance some
unaware.
You want me to take care of it? I'll take care of it.
No,
Those
no,
unaware,
it's
do not
fine.
touch the seasoning on this ship. Understood?
No.
Yeah, it's the gentleman, I think, right there in front of the building. The orange building.
Alright. Just pull close enough where I can glide over.
Do you
Alright.
think it's by chance someone ordered it?
Fucking landed on that. Got lucky and I was able to catch the trade before they left.
Oh, yay. Thank you. Oh, my. I thought you forgot. There's some guy up there running around naked, looking for Navy personnel.
Alright, I will go try to help him if I can. Oh, here he is.
Told me you got...
Hello there.
Yes, Secretary. Speak to the Secretary here about your trade. You need
hello.
help with something, sir?
Do you know who,
If you want to step this way with me. Alright.
So, I'm trying to be enlisted. I'm waiting. I want to join the Royal Navy in the finest kitchen.
Excellent. Follow me, and then I will locate an instructor. I know I've seen at least one since I've been awake, and I will point them towards here, but I'll bring you up to the intake office.
Totally get you. Another question?
Yes.
If I should be so lucky to get inside to the Navy, do you think it's possible to get one of those sullen whiffs?
More than likely, yes. We understand that things you do before the Navy may not be what you want to do in the Navy, and so that will definitely be, when I find the instructors, they'll be able to help out with that additionally. I imagine it's not too much of an extra cost, especially now, but I do just need to find an instructor for you. I know this is our intake office. I don't know if it's open to the public or not. I don't think it is. So I will just need to find you an instructor, and they'll be able to assist you further. So if you just wait here, I will go get that instructor for you.
Certainly, no problem.
I like his voice better this time. Wasn't a huge fan of his last one. This one's a lot better. Alright, try Instructor Core, then try... I'd like this one. I almost caught that ship. I just barely scuffed it. Probably just accept that. Sworn I saw Hawkins there. Fly back here. Instructor. Oh.
Don't think like that.
Yep.
What is the E though?
What?
You just said E.
It's,
What is E?
E is just everything else.
It stands
No,
for
it's equipment.
Equipment, sorry, yeah.
Sorry to interrupt. Is there a spare instructor? I have someone at intake looking to join.
Yep. I'm
Alright. It was a naked guy. I left him directly in front of the intake office. Alright.
Don't apologize.
I'm gonna keep.
Oh, wait.
I'm gonna keep asking you questions to finish it.
Hello, Bad Crumble. Supposedly this side.
The outside? Wondered.
Yeah.
I just flew out and caught the trade ship before that disappeared because somebody came into trade with apparently 1,000 pigs to deliver or something. That was fun. And then as it was there, apparently this random naked dude showed up and asking to join. I think I've decided to fuck off the trade. I'm just glad you got the instructor corps built. Much easier to find you all.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we just finished it like 2 days ago.
It looks nice. It would definitely be useful.
Yep, and since the red wave is over, we'll be able to do some more advanced training.
I will admit there's one piece of training either I don't think it ever just got covered in all of the times that I've went through training was just how to apply handcuffs to an unconscious individual.
I think prison staff usually teaches that part.
Like, I know how to knock someone out, and I really know how to knock someone out, and then, but I don't ever figure out quite how to get the cuffs on them.
Yeah. Oh, I'm done.
Oh.
I gotta bonk my head again. I'm not as dexterous as I should be.
Yeah, I run laps around this island pretty much, so I have to be.
Fair enough.
I don't really have a. You've got yours. I don't have mine yet, so. Still a wee bit homeless.
Scooties, Trade Fair, Echo 3.
There he is.
Oh, son of a gun that's trying to join.
Yep, there you go.
Alright. Thank you, first rate weather.
Thank you. Yep. Have fun. Welcome to the Navy.
Thank you so much.
Alright, thank you.
I gotta go back to the. Really gave that one guy my food. Dying on the docks. Shit's funny. Just really missed. Lost too much. Vitamins up. Should do anything, so I'm just gonna. Oh. Here my Still think that's the best. House is on privileges. Build it on the side of a fucking mountain like that. I like where Legions is. You have that space. I'm really hoping Op got a big old props. Admiralty. Admiralty has to be high. Mostly conversation have. Want people wandering by. Ops is so and so Admiralty's in a bit of an off location. Fortunately, with this one, I hope we have a horse. 'Cause I have to run Admiralty. I figure this is where I had and construction off. So I'd have like no. They would. They wouldn't put ops here. Got this set. I'm wrong. I'm gonna. View's great. Fuck if that on one side and ops on. It might not even do a mirror. You might just be. No, they always put Admiral. Got high command in the middle. Sides, you got. No way there. I see that lag. Base on. Did actually have command. My god. My god, it does. That would, yeah, that would do some damage from there. Yes, I can actually have hospital.
Research as well.
Surgical stuff. Currently, I'm
Just,
writing
well,
field medic.
Well, no, the stuff in treatments and surgical basically goes over. It's just a title of books. I couldn't think of anything else. So treatments and surgical goes over like stitching and fracture.
Poor hospital. Closes faster. Grid. Pause. Oh, he moved his ship. Huh? Oh, sorry. Pause are one spot. We're also a lot spread out. Not tight.
I'm gonna have a couple hours.
So we're going back out? Is that what's happening?
Don't worry, Miss Shipmate Rex. I don't think that'll be a problem for you. Because your ship's going to E4 today.
I thought our orders were to E3.
Yesterday. Today they're E4.
No. E3 was months ago.
Oh. Well,
shut the fuck up.
He really does need to clear out his mailbox. Ugh.
He does.
Yes. So, in this case, yours is E4 today, and for anybody who was on, and I've explained to the captain that Captain Flemington had a voyage to E4 yesterday, and it'll be a bit more spicier this time, now that the thing is done.
Well, hopefully we'll be able to get a full ship today, considering we have a jolly 12 cannon broadside that we'd like to deliver.
Oh, well, wow. Did he make that E3 joke and then immediately fucking pass out afterwards?
Aye.
Pretty much.
I think so.
It was too much for
Well, he fucking, you know what? He deserved that. He absolutely deserved that.
Typical French. Anyway.
So,
he
Echo
French?
for
Aye.
Lispy,
Yeah.
yes.
If you'll excuse me, I saw someone I would like to speak.
Go ahead.
Good to see you, Smith.
No, I don't know why everyone... Oh, no, he's now a Smith. No, he's now to be referred to by Smith by everybody, by Admiral's orders.
Okay.
Okay.
Apparently he did a great misdeed. He did a great misdeed to the Admiral, and now the Admiral is demanding that he only be called Smith. And for every good deed he does, he gets one letter back from his name.
One letter, not even one son.
One letter. So in other words, he's Smith right now, then he's Smiths, then Smithen, and like that.
So, Smithson.
Yeah,
Effectively,
Smithson.
yes.
Smithson's.
Yeah, apparently he committed a grave offence to the Admiral.
Well, fair enough.
Yeah, so did you hear that, Smiths?
Huh? Who's that?
The Admiral has ordered
You're in
that
uniform, but I'm treating you as if you're
that
out
due
of
to
it.
a great misdeed that you have done, we are to only refer to you as Smith. Then by every good deed that you do, you regain 1 letter of your full name.
Well, it makes me introducing myself a lot easier, so frick it.
Well, yes, apparently you did the great misdeed of, and I quote, being an arse about GFN and not using my link.
Jeez, what a mighty accident.
I saw it.
If I hadn't done it for 6 months, it wouldn't have been such a problem, but well.
Okay, so apparently there's a box around there that everyone's fascinated about. I don't know why. Let me just check this for a second.
I think it might be the cannon. The cannon book.
Oh yeah, you'll all want that. Cannon books.
Already got
Cannon
it,
books.
I still want to acknowledge your hard work. It certainly stands
got
different from
mine.
the rank itself, so well done.
Might want another.
Thank you, Captain.
Yep, if you haven't gotten one of these books, good to grab one of those for sure. We're going to need everyone to know about those, so if you see someone... Timmy?
Hi, how are you?
I haven't seen you. Have you been around this entire time?
Welcome back.
Jeez! I even wrote my textbook again. It's over here in this bookshop.
Is it really? Well, I have an ink sickness. I probably
copy
can
of
read.
the,
How are you doing,
cannoneering
Mr. Rex?
Yeah, you can read. Okay, so the rule is,
Doing
okay,
quite
you
alright,
can
thank
read
you.
it
How are you?
fine. You just can't edit it.
I actually have one, yes.
Wonderful.
Oh, also he managed to glide through a shimmer yesterday, or the day before.
See, this is the reason I haven't seen you. You've been above my head the entire time.
Jeez, and in other grids.
Good heavens. This man is having a field day with this new Navy island, I can tell. Have you flown from the Admiralty? Is that where you usually launch from at this point? Very good. Very good. Well, it's good to see you. Have you joined someone's house already? I'm sure you have.
Yeah, I'm in Flemington's finest, but that might change because my route for the Navy, I want to go down the CO path, but it seems like he's got 3 COs now.
Well, there's a lot of people that want to go down that CO path.
Yeah.
There always is.
But they all
Honestly,
have
it's
to be...
my 4th deployment. I just want to get out of this blue coat. I've never gotten out of the blue coat.
We can see what we can do. All right. We're not gonna just immediately fuck someone just because there's, yeah, like don't worry about it, man. All right.
Oh, I would never expect that. I'm gonna do the work, but that's the route I want to go.
I know. And I honestly urge you to pursue it.
We will support you in your endeavors for your career. That's all the Navy is about. So, and you put your effort
I love you
forward,
guys.
and we'll be able to see how you do. So, keep expressing that. Keep looking for opportunities on your voyages to do the things an aspiring CO would do. And I'm sure, regardless of whose house you fall under, we'll make sure to take care of you.
Mm-hmm. My role as Operations Secretary has always been to ensure that I provide everyone with the chance and the ability to do what they want to do. To not have to worry about the bullshit and just get on and actually be able to have fun. And not having to deal with the nonsense. That's my job, to deal with the nonsense and to make sure that everyone else can enjoy themselves and have a good goddamn time.
Yes,
And this is why we
within the
love you,
stringent-
Secretary.
Shut the fuck up.
he's everyone's favorite. So long, Secretary.
Gotta keep
What
up
I was going to
appearances. I've
say
already
there-
threatened several people with death for touching my horse.
Yeah, you've been too nice today already. But I was going to say, within the constraints of the house and the
Secretary, don't
formatting
forget
of
to
having
feed
too
your
many
horse.
COs.
Got 100
Oh, yeah.
pennies on it just in case.
It looks hungry and thin.
I still think we need a glider for horses.
Is
Ooh.
anyone here possibly in Troy?
That would be interesting.
No. Grade's gone.
No.
You'd see the gold vest, I think.
No, trade's gone off the island. They left.
Trade fair.
Fuck. I believe there's a trade fair over
It now has another 100 berries in its pocket now.
You're welcome.
Horses have pockets?
I
Saddles.
would
Yeah,
my kingdom
saddlebags,
for
you
50
know?
silver.
Well, okay,
Yeah, I
a
could like
saddle is different than a horse pocket. Okay, I'm not
You're
gonna get
you're better
into it.
off. No,
what I was-
you're screwed.
Yeah, I'm just going to leave that one there. What I was going to say there, Timmy, is regardless of how many COs are in a house, it doesn't mean that you can't be recommended. Now, if you are proving yourself worthy of officer consideration by the secretaries in the Department of Operations, at that point, maybe it becomes a little bit trickier about having to have certain COs allocated to certain houses just for the needs of the Navy to cover her capacity. But I wouldn't say for now that you're not able to pursue being a CO and going down that path while in Captain Flemington's house, even if he has COs there. It would only be if you are hoping to perform that role within his house later on if you are selected to be an officer.
Oh, that makes so much more sense now. Thank you for explaining it to me.
Yeah, so I mean, hopefully that alleviates some confusion, because from my perspective, that's been the case with a lot of previous deployments. Is usually those pursuing being an officer get very concerned about where they place themselves, but the captains can recommend those that they believe are eligible for the consideration. And at that point, it's really not worrying about until after it's been sorted out and you're actually becoming a CO, and then you can worry about the details then. You're well on your way at that point in your career, so it might as well just leave it for that point.
That would make sense.
Yes, Mr. Lesby.
I would sell my entire soul to you for 50 silver if you have it.
Wait, what?
Actually, we do.
Why?
We have still, we have the 50.
I need.
Yeah, I mean, I have 50 silver, but why are you trying to sell your soul to me?
Because
I
need one of those.
You already sold your soul to the Navy.
I will double sell my soul to you specifically, Captain.
Oh, Admiral Bane. Hello, sir.
Yeah,
Admiral on
good
deck.
To see you. Hello. Good to see you. Good to see you.
You sir?
How are we doing? Good. Getting ready to hijack and take a ship out.
Oh, are you? Very good. Well, we just had our first run-in with Black Sails. The Ensigns had their first engagement with, I guess it was 3 men on a schooner, but they were harassing Spanish down in C4, and so we spoke with them, and then they decided to trade us some of their cannonballs, but not in a trading nature. It was more that they just fired them straight at us.
Damn. Oh.
But yes, I guess the first splinters of the deployment have been shed formally outside of war games.
Yeah, fantastic. That's good to hear. Any casualties?
No, sir. They just seemed to want to aggravate us, and then they fled, I think, further north. So we engaged them for a little bit, and then the ensigns decided to break off and return to our patrol, secure those waters, and move forward.
All right. Very good. Very good. All right. Delightful. I believe those bells are supposed to be rung here, and quite literally right now. Am I?
They have, sir. It's not these ones.
They just rung, sir. They were just rung.
How the fuck did I not hear?
But those are these ones. So I've written them here.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Now they actually. I heard the sound. Now, yes.
Yeah, I think they rung the ones at logistics, which is why Sus heard it.
I see. Right.
So we'll see who's actually
line up.
Who patrol it actually is.
Hello.
Oh, for Jesus Christ!
What? I'm sorry. What was that?
Staines. Staines, you're out of uniform.
Hunter gave the journey to me, but if you would like to commandeer it, sir.
You're out of uniform.
Speak to your captain.
Hell yes, absolutely. I will be commandeering it because I'm finally going to leave the fucking island. All right. Well, we'll give some people some time. But yes, we will be taking out my ship, maiden voyage, the HMS Walden here momentarily, on a journey. It will be 15 admiral minutes. And, yeah, I'm just going to go where the wind takes us, kind of do a bit of a patrol, and let everybody know that we are here. Delightful. What is the...
Could go to the trade fair, sir.
We could go to the trade fair, yes, absolutely. It's located in E3, right?
It's on the sign, sir.
Well, I'm looking at the sign. All right, in any case. All right. Well, we will, people are still filing in. I'll give everyone a few minutes.
Know that you have a lighter on your back?
Hey, Ferguson, have you been eating more haggis?
No.
Yeah.
Smells like haggis over there.
How do you know what haggis even smell like, sir?
I've traveled.
Hello, Captain Flemington.
Hello. Fair enough.
Captain.
Hello, Captain.
Better.
Right on your pirate engagement.
Yee! Cafe handled it very well, sir.
All right. All right, I think we're good. At ease. All right, we are going to be doing a bit of a patrol. HMS Walden. We will likely be going to E3, visit the trade fair for a bit, and swing our way home. Expedition is expected to last between, I'm going to say 1 to 2 hours, but in all honesty, it'll be more around 2 to 3, because let's face it, it's me. However, as always, once the return voyage begins, you all allowed to fall asleep below deck, and so on and so forth. Don't have this amount of time. Please feel free to excuse yourself to the back of parade now. You're now back to being known as Smith. How disappointing.
I thought I gave him a letter.
No, you just lost it. You just fucking lost it. The maiden voyage isn't going to have you screaming. You... What?
Yeah, the house patrol in 2 hours.
Well, we'll be back in 2 hours. I said between 2 hours. Flemington's even coming on the journey with me.
Actually,
Hi, I'm
sir.
coming.
I've got
Fleming!
patrol in 2 hours.
We'll be back by then.
Do I have your word?
Ooh. But I'm sorry, sir. We do have a track record here.
Yeah, we do have a track record. We do have a track.
And it's the first day of the fleet
And
being out
it's
of
the
the waters.
first day. All right.
and
I'll make you a deal. We'll either be back on time, or if we're not back in time, it's because we found pirates.
How about a wager? If we're back on time, we're back on time. But if we aren't, can I be compensated with a hat?
What kind of hat can we offer for you? What kind of hat do we have to offer?
People,
A hat with a clock in it.
A coconut hat?
Okay.
Sold!
That's not what I said.
Oh my
All
god.
right, well, you're going to be in charge
Excellent.
of finding
A
this
coconut hat.
right?
I think a coconut hat would be great.
Fuck me.
Good disguise.
Please back on time, sir, for once.
Crabs.
It sounds
Vegas, stop
strange.
researching a
Very
coconut
well,
hat.
very well. We will be back in 2 hours' time. If you do not have time
We're
for
fine.
2 hours, you may dismiss yourself back line. If anybody 2 hours fits better for you, you may rejoin the line. If anyone else would like to join, COs, NCOs, fill in the ranks. Would you?
Admiral, permission to address parade real quick?
Of course.
Go ahead, Warden.
Okay, hopefully this is the last time I make this speech over the next couple of days. As you have heard, the main fleet has sailed off. Various patrols have already encountered pirates, which means we will be most likely taking in prisoners over the next few days. As members of His Majesty's Royal Navy, I hold you to a higher standard. If I receive reports of prisoners aboard Royal Navy vessels being mistreated or trophies being taken, you will be thrown in the naval brig. investigations will be undertaken and reports will be filed. Any questions?
Negative, Warden.
No, of course not.
Delightful. Well said.
Where are we even putting the prisoners?
In a box.
In a
We have a
Fine,
temporary
but it'll be
location.
a very nice box with
We have a
lots of refreshments and beverages. Okay, it'll be fine.
Okay.
Yes,
Okay.
it's a
All
12
right.
by
Yet,
12
it's
by
fine.
6-inch box, and we're going to cram them in. We have a big old crammer where we just like stuff them in as tightly as we can.
It sounds awful and also perfectly humane. All right, very well. Dismissed. Report to the HMS Walden for King and Country.
King and Country.
We are departing. Hear me now. We are
If you don't-
departing in 4 minutes, as I only have a 2-hour time
Wait,
window.
your
You are
key.
not on the
Before
ship.
you
until
leave-
you get left behind.
Before you complete.
What about your key? Everybody went to the ship. They didn't put fucking keys away.
No, we can murder him later.
How many keys can the Admiral have by now?
All of them.
Master just put their shit in here. Their keys are not in their folder.
Remember, you can also put the keys in.
Dibs, can you add Sailor Weathers?
Yeah.
Thank you.
So could you add shadow dibs? Shadow and other Keppenfer? That's
I
not
got-
shadow.
Hi, how are you?
Good, how are you?
This is awkward.
Pretty cool. I saw you when I was flying around earlier.
Did you put your key
Oh?
away, Captain?
Yes. By the shipyard.
I'm a shipwright. That's where I spend most of my time.
Yes. I fly around there a lot.
Is that you? I've seen somebody flying around the shipyard a whole bunch.
Yes, it's me.
Beautiful. Might have to join you.
I'm gonna quickly finish this map.
Chaos.
Man.
Chaos.
Man.
Smith.
All we need is Davidson, and the entire shipwright crew will be on here.
If anything happens, we could come home in a galleon.
I'd miss this voyage for nothing.
Oh god, I just noticed there's 4 long
Came
nights.
back in time.
Oh yeah.
Welcome to the party.
34 medium
She's loaded
cannons.
for bear.
It's
This ship has a
In a
lot of
broadside. Beautiful.
Yes, indeed.
Who's our secondary bosun? Because we know Shadow's bosun.
And tertiary.
Possibly.
Oh, this kind of top deck,
I
I
am
guess they'd want it.
terrified of secondarying this top deck.
Oh no.
Yeah, no thank you, I'm good.
Secondary has a harder job than primary right now.
This is one of the cleanest secondary top decks you'll ever find. Trust me. We built her with bosuns in mind.
That's fair. Just a lot of ceilings.
No.
Well, if you designed her, you could do it, right?
Well, it's only about 50. It's fine. There's only 348 total pieces on the ship. It's fine.
Jeez Louise.
Is that a
Board.
lot?
We can put 2 more on.
No. Yeah.
Am I crazy? And that ceiling under that cannon the wrong color?
Does anyone have 2?
One right here.
Yeah, that should be slate, not black. Yes. I don't have my guns to fix it.
I got.
I have a feeling people have tried to sneak aboard because I had 17 and now suddenly I have 20 and I still have many people at the sign-out sheet. Who tried to sneak aboard? I counted once they filled in. Unless somebody didn't fill in.
Yep. 22.
Excuse me, Lieutenant.
Admiral, I can step off if there's more people coming.
I canceled my nightmares for this.
Dr. Newton.
What's this I heard about the fire? Oh yes, Crew's a bit confused on the color of the sailor first. First it looked like
Colors.
shadow, and then it looked blue. And
This one looks less like a banana. Okay, so it's just the general ships. Okay.
It was a very small crew on a schooner.
Are you looking at? Sweet Lord, man! We got a lot of people on this ship.
I didn't even get a chance to burn them or find them.
No.
Alright, we are now. Am I crazy here? We are now at capacity.
Dobby is at your paper. Dobby tried to write his name and is dying. So he's hearing
That's what it means there, so there's
Master ship right down.
What did you say you were gonna
Master ship right down.
You can step off if need be, Admiral. I went on the last patrol.
Oh, alright. Wait, what is this supposed to be your voyage? Yes, of course. Alright, you get on. I need one volunteer to hop off. I'm not gonna hijack the Mound's fucking crew and then make him stay on the port. Come on.
I can hop off.
Thank you, Dibs.
No, there's no room for him. Besides, you got work to do.
He's got lots of work to do. Let's go. I've got 2 hours.
Tell him
I'll
what I'm
start the
missing.
timer as soon as we shove off.
Alright, for king and country.
For king and country!
For king and country.
King and country.
ETA back home, 5:16.
Now I can take out my shoes.
Please leave them on.
I think Secretary Vega is staying behind.
So,
ship spotted.
okay, so
Never
who's
mind.
my volunteer? Who's my volunteer for secondary? Come on now. Come on.
Midshipmate man will volunteer.
Come on now. One of you knows how to bosun.
Man
did.
Man down here is doing it.
Man, would you rather primary and all secondary?
No, I'm accredited. I can handle the stop deck.
Okay. Sounds good. I won't pull you to the keel, I promise.
than I. Let me show you a couple of secrets here, man.
Alright.
Hey, you can run the center. He built the spine. Run the center.
Okay, on deck. Find some cannons.
Understood.
Somebody's next to a cannon. Find somebody.
Did anyone hear the captain?
Oh,
yes,
All
find
on both
cannon.
sides.
Everybody find a cannon.
Sides.
This is my
Both
cannon.
sides stations. Somebody's next to a cannon. It's not your cannon.
Take.
If you don't see any
that one
available,
thing.
go downstairs. If you have no cannons, put back up to the helm.
We do have 4 chasers as well, sir.
2 ass blasters.
Oh, I see how these cannons are aligned.
So this one is.
So you
have
have
one.
I said port side. Stand at your cannon. Don't leave your cannon once you have your cannon. Is my gun deck filled?
2 spots, 5 and
Gun
6
deck,
left.
cannons there.
5 and 6 left. All right.
That
Let's
means
see.
need either secretary or vice admiral to go man those, or we could kick one of these down to.
All right, whoever's on the chaser up there, go down into gun deck.
Webster has cannon 5.
Then transitioning to cannon 6 for primary buccaneer.
I'm happy to work chasers and aspects.
All right, sounds good. We stand down from stations. Remember
Ow.
your cannon
In your
designations.
cannon.
God, what was I? I'm number.
Master Kevin,
Top
for
deck?
once you're done, can you show me where the most important pieces on the helm are, just so I can make sure I.
God, this still makes me miss the hurricane because this thing is a fucking
Yep,
disaster.
You know, do you see
What do I
these
mean?
walls?
Yeah.
Yep, there you go.
Oh. Just
That's
the,
it.
the four
Very
walls.
very
directed
simple.
into the spaces.
All of these walls. Keep all the walls up
If
as
you
much
want
as
a
possible.
cannon, Vice Admiral, you can take mine. Do you want to please?
Well, I have to work chasers in the night in the event we get to look like.
Let's access at the helm.
For anyone that is currently at a cannon, make sure to check if it's reloaded.
Did that, they're fine. I manually
Deck entrance.
Oh, we might want to
I
have the
admire
gun
and
deck,
envy.
gun deck verify that they can see out of their gun ports.
2 galleons spotted, 3 o'clock.
2?
Stew, spit some.
Standard gun deck. Well, your standard.
Actually, it
By
looks
the way,
like a
Monster-
galleon and 2 brigs exchanging fire potential.
What are you talking about?
Be a pip.
3
Two
o'clock.
breaks from what I see.
Royal Block.
Did you say 3 o'clock?
There's a galleon out there too.
Did you say
That's some ice, Mr. Harris.
3 o'clock.
That's
All right.
son with those eyes.
All right,
Yep.
am I headed straight
Aye.
for them?
I believe so, sir. It's hard for me to tell what the.
I,
A little more to.
you got one off the bow. The other one's a little
more to
too.
start.
Yeah.
It looks like they're headed to long trading, possibly.
Oof, headaches on this fucking day.
Oh, I see it. Going to our starboard. In trade wind.
Yeah, there's one starboard and one going port. That's not what.
Oh,
I still see the brig.
man, one
No,
more.
I see. No, I see the brig. I think they're just on the trade winds.
Want to get to the gun deck and
Who would be so bold to do?
There's another
pirating?
brig a little bit more.
throw.
Easy access.
Who'll
to
be
the
a
Solid.
Do pirating
Station.
in V2.
Perfect.
But yeah, primary
It's actually easier to get
balls up.
front and back. So that's a problem. I'm assuming this is a response to necessity more than anything. Start getting blown off, people drop onto our gun deck. Have the oh, it doesn't have the usual.
It looks like that brig was stopped by a schooner.
Well, you should be fine, Vice Admiral. Everybody else should have
4
one,
o'clock.
so.
Excellent.
Necessary, the harpoons will fly.
Didn't have the
You can
chance
have
to
mine and I
turn
get
your
to retire
combat
early.
to a trade. I'm sorry.
If I'd have purge.
Yeah, that brig was definitely stopped by a schooner at 4 o'clock.
Fine. Keep an eye out for any flares. If not, stay on course.
Grab a drink. I'm here, but not.
By the way, Vice Admiral Haggerty, when we get back to Proudshire, I have that set of keys for you.
Wonderful. Who's leaving these doors open, by the way? Door discipline.
Actually, looking at this, this actually should be a fairly easy sector.
Yeah, we kind of built it with that in mind.
I just realized that this tunnel here, I can basically hit all the ceilings without ever needing to run.
Yup.
Yeah, the only ones you have to do are over here, and you crouch down for those.
I like this.
This was an absolute joy to build.
Oh, I can only imagine. This feels like just creativity overflowing.
Senator, you know you've got a bit of an odd cannon placement, right, because of the seal.
I've been reading this book about coconut craft.
Oh, you finally picked up a copy, sir. What do you think?
I'm on chapter 4. Pretty good so far.
I will be making a sequel soon about an eyewitness.
Shut up, Grace.
Yeah, an eyewitness account from one of the Navy sailors. Oh, Sherman!
Can you give me like a really brief synopsis of it?
Yeah, of course. So,
Spoiler.
To this day is still somewhere in the Stamford colonies, waiting to return.
That's impressive. I'm consider me excited. What can I pre-order?
Well, I have to. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I'll let you know. I'll put it right in your mailbox as soon as it's done. I'll get you a copy, signed copy.
You know,
I think
it's
my
really
favorite part of
exciting. I didn't really expect the erotic touches to it, but it's not unwelcome.
You know, you draw the audience in somehow. You know, they like the erotic themes. Does anybody have any food? Starving.
No.
Yes, I got.
There's 2 food barrels.
Oh, deck.
I need
your
something nutritional.
At your feet. The other wheel.
Ooh. The standard.
God, I love the way this deck flows.
I hate one thing about this ship.
What?
It's not.
I can't pace.
No, you cannot.
What are you talking? Got a whole pace area back here. I mean, right here.
No, I pace from aft to the forward of the
You
ship.
can. You just have to go below the cannon deck. Well, come here.
Mm-hmm.
Come here. You want to come over here. See this whole thing right here? Oh. Oh wait, hold on. Let's go down. Yeah, go down. Go down. There you go. Right here. There you go. There's a nice little pacing. Right here. And then one of these, right here. Here you go. See? And then you can even open these up if you want some more wind.
Thanks.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Oh, those are hidden doors. Catch that.
Oh my, be mindful. How many of you have never served aboard, we'll just call it an Admiral...
It's been a while.
I mean, it's been a while. It feels like it's been a year.
Oh, nice Admiral. You can also pay side.
Can you give us all a reminder?
Well, I just wanted to make sure that everybody knew. Everybody understands how the cannons kind of flow from port to starboard and such. Yeah.
Can you please give us a
Yes,
brief
they're
rundown, sir?
Sure. All right. Very good. Everyone to port side cannons. The top deck. Gun deck, you already know how that works. But top side cannons, go ahead and get your port side cannons. Top side cannons, port side cannons. Top side cannons, port side cannons.
Very fun to say.
Indeed. Look, I seem to be missing one individual. This would be...
Admiral, it is hard to hear you way at the front, so you may need to shout
Oh,
your command.
I wasn't shouting. That's fine. Who am I missing? I'm missing a cannoneer. Who is that supposed to be? Is that who's repelling right now? Is that who that is?
I believe so, sir.
Port side cannons, please. Port side cannons. Port side cannons. All right, delightful. So, obviously this works a bit different, so let's just pretend we've just fired off a shot. Starboard side cannons. Still not how this works.
This was a genius.
The hardest one is... Who is that right there? Is that Biak? Biak is one that has the hard one. Biak. 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 Biak.
Biak. Top side, starboard side stations now.
There we go. That works. See? Biak, you all right?
I was dealing with a sea dog in my head.
Ah. I hate
Admiral, he's about as tall as me and thinks he's a lapdog, sir.
Yeah, that happens. That happens. All right, port side cannons. Delightful. Starboard side cannons. Belay that port side cannon. All right, very good. Stand down. Good. Try to get used to that flow. Believe it or not, a lot of people have an issue with realizing, because it's different. You know, it's different. Most people think they have a complete topside to run around to and fro and things like that. And then suddenly when you have a direct path, it somehow becomes more complicated for people. It's weird.
It really shouldn't.
Yeah. You know, humans, am I right?
Yeah, that's why we made her as simple as possible.
Has everyone on this ship read the basic cannoneering book? Anyone not read it?
I have not because I cannot.
Not.
I cannot either. So
I have not because I cannot.
All right. Anyone not read it that can?
Oh, fuck. I need a
Good.
moment.
I like the silence. What was that?
I can read it. I just cannot have it.
Okay. Do you know where they're located?
No.
At Parade, the fortress, there was a crate of paint books, and that is now a crate of cannoneering books.
Maybe I'll get lucky and I'll get paid a
Go
gold.
ahead and get yourself a
First
copy when
rate.
we get back. Yes, and then you'll want to practice the.
I just gotta get the
finesse.
50 over for the pipe and 5 silver.
Very good.
I've read the book. I don't have enough brain cells for finesse. I need to walk.
Damn, I think I left my captain's book at home.
We do have them at logistics, so at the trade fair I could see if maybe somebody has one. We can maybe buy it. May pay a
that's
little
not a bad
bit
idea.
more.
That's fine.
Yeah. I did bring some silver with me, so we have some money.
Sir, there's a fog rolling.
I couldn't tell.
Thanks for telling us.
You are now back to Smith's. That was very astute. Good job.
Thank you.
Admiral, do you have a copy of Captain Flemington's book?
The Tahitian? Yes, we were actually just talking about that. Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
He just gave us a brief synopsis of what the sequel's going to be. Did you miss that?
I did, unfortunately.
Yeah, dog.
What are you eating, sir? It smells very delicious.
Lambus bread. One small bite can fill up a grown man.
One.
Can I have some?
No, I ate 4 already.
Sounds French.
Are we there yet, Fleming?
Almost, sir. We're about to hit Shimmerline.
And it's only been 15 minutes. That's not bad.
Oh, by my reckoning, we're doing just under 12 knots, sir. We're making pretty good time.
All right. Lunch has been consumed.
Yummy.
Congratulations, sir. I have to think about some lunch soon myself.
What was it?
Here's some hot and sour soup. Kitchen made it up just for me.
Oh.
Flemington, have I had a
have a
chance to
question.
tell you about mammary slits?
Oh, here we go.
Believe you mentioned it, sir.
Oh, all right. I just wanted to make sure that you knew about it.
Could you give me an in-depth explanation as to the benefits and disadvantages of mammary slits?
I mean, absolutely, yes. I don't know if you've ever watched a woman go through breastfeeding or not, but the female nipple can get up to 4 inches long and become bloody and cracked from the amount of suckling that a baby has to do. However, with a mammary slit, you only need to have a limited amount of nipple that actually protrudes. Ooh, that's a big thing. You didn't call it out soon enough. Now we're gonna hit it. You'll back down to Smith.
Starboard side.
All right,
Erase
starboard
side.
Did we see a misfire over here?
We did.
Did you see that?
Yeah, all
Is
right,
that right?
reload.
Going to trouble, number 1?
I grabbed
All right, you want to see some really embarrassing things. Starboard side,
That's my
stay in
name. I named it.
positions. We need to test something. Starboard side,
Oh, I
stay in
named it.
positions.
my
We're
gun.
going to test things. Open the ports if you would, please. I believe I am able. Oh, nice. Problem is, no, starboard side was not. Starboard side is narrow. Yep. All right. Starboard side, gun deck, cannon 1, fire. I knew it. They don't know which one cannon 1 is.
They may not have heard you, sir.
I am
We
yelling.
could hear
Cannon
him
1,
up here.
fire.
No, we could hear.
There you go. Cannon 2, fire. 3, 4, 5, 6. Top deck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we're getting ahead of ourselves. 6. Okay, we already saw 7 work, so we're gonna skip and go to 8. 9, 10. All right. Looks like we didn't have any misfires. There we go. All right. Reload. Stand down. Yes, I believe I saw a misfire. Who knows what a misfire is?
Oh, I've had a misfire before. It's when you get so excited for the anticipation of what's coming, and then you accidentally fire before you're ready. I've had that happen a couple of times.
Yeah, that's not what that was. That's not. It works. It works. You know, it works. It's fine.
Shimmer approaching.
Going onto the rail. That would have been tragic.
Gibbs.
How's it going, Weathers?
Brig spotted.
Shimmer!
Ooh, 4.
Too bad.
Oh, that's good.
Oh,
It's more like
I'm
5,
doing all
actually.
right.
how do we still have the wrong flag?
Shimmer
here?
approach.
Alright, Shimmer approach. Brace once
Any good
again.
paperwork done today?
Oh,
Wait, didn't you do the paperwork?
I don't have an office. Still waiting for ops to be built, sir.
Ah, yes, working on it now. The Admiralty building was just completed. It's, well, completed, I say in quotation marks. It's about 70%. It's good. It's a good enough shell we can get working on other things.
Also, Captain Flemington, if I may indulge you.
What the hell is that voice?
Would you happen to know where a pirate would keep his buccaneers?
I don't know. Where would they?
Under his bucking hat, sir.
I see what you did there. Why are we going so slow?
I don't know, but I found a ship before Smith's. He's back down to Smith.
Oof, that's rough.
Where?
On the left side of the island, on port side, just ever so slightly protruding.
Yeah, he's not wrong.
What are you doing?
It's gonna be nameless by the end of this day.
It's got a blue shimmer around it. It's hard for me to see.
Yeah, we're out of line. You could only barely see it when we just came through the shimmer. You would not have line of sight on it right now. I believe it was in harbor, so I'm not going to hold it against it.
Okay, I'll do better.
I have
I'm
a
sorry.
question for the crew.
Yes,
All right, answer me this, my brave crewmates. Are you allowed to be out of uniform on the Navy Island at any point?
No, sir.
No.
No,
sir.
Yes.
No, Vice Admiral.
You want to get shot?
Only if you're
When
on
off
duty.
duty.
Oh, not even off duty. No, there is no off duty on the Navy Island because we are at extreme risk of trespassers during this deployment right now. I need each and every one of you to stay in
Sloop
uniform
spotted.
at all times.
9 o'clock.
If you are to be doing off duty, stay inside your captain's house if you're not in uniform. The next question.
Looks
What
like
do
the
you do if
sloop's
you see
intercept course with.
It's
What do
don't
you do if
interrupt
you
the
see-
Vice Admiral.
Yeah, thank you, Captain. What do you do if you see somebody on the island that is not in uniform?
Shoot him.
Shoot first.
They're to be shot on sight.
Shoot first, ask questions later.
Aye.
Excellent.
Ask them what they're here to trade for.
And
Well,
then
if they're in the
shoot
trade port,
If
you
you're-
know, obviously
if you're
don't
trade-
shoot them at the trade port.
No.
Ask them how their day was, and then shoot them.
Could we shoot
I would
them
say
first and then
challenge
ask that
them.
second?
If they do not surrender, then shoot them.
Oh, Spanish Armada.
Yes.
Sweet Lord!
Understood, sir.
That's a lot of Spanish.
They must be here to harass the trade fair.
And they're all pretty young.
That sloop is coming right at us at 9 o'clock.
Is it?
Yes. And sorry
if
for
it becomes
interrupting
a
you
threat,
earlier,
we-
Vice Admiral.
That's quite all right. You're doing your job.
You going through them or around them?
I'm just going around them. Ooh, that's a scary. Actually, those are pretty rough looking. What do you think? You want to take them on?
Your call. You have the helm at the moment.
All right, starboard. Open fire!
King and country.
Oh, king and country.
King and country.
King and country.
Hookers.
Oh, they still have one more. It seems.
Oh, he's a spicy.
What do you want us to keep, sir? What do you want us to toss?
Let's take out this one last schooner. It's all alone. It would be wrong of us to keep it alive after we killed all of its
Oh my
friends.
god, the thing had so many doubloons. Oh my fucking.
Yeah, they're heavy as well.
We should do gambling with it.
All it.
Starboard side! Delete starboard side.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, that's a
Well done.
I'm going to toss these over.
Sounds cool. Yes, of course. Do we have anybody from logistics here? Vega, are you here? Hey, we have Darren here still?
I am.
But I am.
No one
Yes,
man
sir.
should have all of this power.
Well, in any case, does anybody know if we need, Herkimer?
Yes, we could use that. That's the crystal.
Alright, I'll leave it in the door.
Thank you.
We started with 6,000 wood, and now we have 5,900 wood.
Wow.
I
think
Sorry.
that sloop had white sail.
I may be eating a brain food.
There's a
smoked
schooner,
salmon.
12 o'clock.
Cannon for me real quick.
Oh, that sounds nice.
Oh, yeah, smoked salmon. So yummy.
I wish I had a lock sandwich.
Think of
I would happily bring you a toasted everything bagel with some cream
Brigantine,
cheese
1
lox
o'clock,
and
fo-
onions on it.
That's
Delicious.
lovely. Oh my god, that would be amazing. We gotta get some capers.
Oh yeah, gotta have the capers.
Hi,
You're right.
Master.
I apologize.
We need to catwalk this one as well.
Alright.
Hey, they figured out the same problem I
When
did.
we get back, we'll need to do that.
Fantastic.
Definitely, my stomach surgery.
Thank you.
I can't really eat the bagel. I have to just eat the fish. So this is just smoked salmon.
I see.
I've just noticed something.
Schooner is now 11 o'clock.
All of these stairs are taking quite a bit more damage than
New
I feel
count,
they should.
349.
That's because they're taking drag.
I got some flame arrows from the last shipment. I put them in the hold. I don't know if we have someone on board who uses a bow.
Secondary schooner,
there
12,
are walls and ceilings that I've seen take direct impacts that are like these were taking about 2,000 splinters per ball from those.
Oh.
Ooh.
I was not taking
The
that
island
much
that we need
damage
to
on
go
the
to
gun
is the
deck.
one off of our starboard, right? We just
Yeah, I'm just talking about the stairs on the top deck. They're taking an inordinate amount of damage on direct hit compared to everything around them.
Well, the nice thing is that they're not 100% necessary, but would, be a help for
schooner
them.
pulling into port, 9 o'clock.
Some people may. If
There's
we lose
also
a stair,
a
you'll have to
brigantine
jump
over-
up. That's all.
Okay. I just wanted to bring it to somebody's attention.
Yeah, I can do
Here it
zero
goes on
about it,
is the
unfortunately.
direct ceiling underneath the cannons.
Lemmy?
Yes,
Lem?
sir? Yes.
Ceilings are doing
We're,
fantastic.
yeah,
though.
that's the island we're headed for. You're just tacking into it, right? Just clarifying.
Yes.
Right.
Yes, no, sir. I was just tagged.
You're such a good captain. I told you that. You're a very good captain.
Thank you, sir. I would love a plaque. Prove that.
Well, you can't. Let's not be crazy.
Schooner at 9 o'clock is now pacing us. There's also a sloop at 9 o'clock.
We should be expecting to see a lot of traffic here. Yeah. Trade fair.
At the island.
Oh, there it is. Nice. Good sight. So now back to Smith's.
Thank you. I'll have to update my Twitch AI. Thank you.
Master Kefenford, could I talk to you towards the front of the ship real quick? Oh, that's where you were.
That's why I go by Chef.
Damn, this one too.
Spanish.
That's
10 o'clock.
helpful. This is relative.
If the stairs continue to prove
See,
to be
we
a
need to
problem,
protect the trade fair, sir,
noticing the ceilings
from
are
these
not
evil Spanish.
barely taking damage. Not like in they're too strong, but they're getting direct hits and only losing a few hundred splinters compared to the stairs. Would it possibly be better to replace the stairs
We get hot.
so the ceilings?
Of course.
Yeah, I'll look at that.
Nothing worse
we won't be
than
able to do
getting
like
hot
this
in
one,
here.
but like these we'll be able to do as long as it doesn't interfere with getting through through the ceiling.
Sir, that schooner at
But yeah, we'll look
6
at that.
o'clock is kind of circling that
but
island.
we can, yeah.
Yeah. This one here.
At
Probably
9 o'clock
just
is
catwalk through.
Bangry.
Where
Okay.
is the food?
That's it.
Yeah,
That's
as
the
I'm
total.
walking, it's
Around here.
yeah.
Next to the
as I'm
resource
walking,
chest, sir.
this
Like,
is
so
what
you
I'm
have to go
seeing.
Yeah, there's
over
another
under
one back
around.
here.
Is
but now
the
it
podium
doesn't
off?
have any
Nope,
food in
podium's
it.
not off center.
It's a resource chest, sir.
Also, thank you for hearing
Alright.
me out, Master Kefenford.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
They'll find it.
Schooner 12
this
o'clock
is
docked
kinda
at
why
the
I wanted to
island.
come on this first one is to see if we ran into any little glitches.
Well, that's it. With the 2 catwalks added, we're at 350.
Hey, that should be max then.
That should be max, yeah.
But we'll find out.
Yes.
You might have to remove the wall notice that I put
That
up,
schooner is going
for
towards
the
a
delivery.
secondary
Oh, yeah.
schooner at 6 o'clock. Looks like they're chasing it down.
On schooner action.
Schooner on schooner X.
Keep an eye on it for any flares. Will be difficult to see with this heat wave.
And what's a schooner we engaged earlier? Black Sail schooner.
Yep.
All right, very good. Good to know.
2 schooners
Two schooners in love.
2 schooners in love.
You know what I mean.
I hate it. I hate everything. I hate
singing
it.
that.
Living in my mind.
It's 1724, you can't be mad about that.
I don't know where the schooners are. I was tracking the loop. I think that's sloop.
I lost sight
How
of the
are you
second
doing,
schooner.
Lieutenant Harris?
Did it shimmer or
So
something?
did I. It must have shimmered.
I think it shimmered as well.
Right. Looks like this is where is. Yeah, I see. Okay, all right. Oh, I see a flag.
Oh, it's so hot here.
I see a lot
I
of
always
gray
love when
by
there's
her
a flick of
platform.
the eyes.
Man,
My base.
just so you know,
My
there's just as many splinters on a roof as there are in a half stair.
Troubles with the Navy,
So,
broken some
even if we-
walls.
I've been
Don't
noticing.
worry, laddie. We've hold
I've been
that
noticing
wall.
the ceilings that are getting direct hits are losing less splinters than the
Talk
direct hits on the
Navy
stairs
law.
for some reason.
We will help you out, Navy law.
I wonder if that'll be true with roof. That's
Admiral,
different.
could I ask you a
Yeah.
favor?
Ah,
You could
yeah.
open up
All right,
your,
we'll look into
your,
it.
your atlas map, big map,
Understood.
and zoom in close on this.
Oh, I
grid,
already
take
know
a
about
good close
this.
look
Yeah.
at it.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Yeah. Same as you.
Very good. Well, so it's not just me then.
No. It's a known issue.
Bloody hot here.
Certainly is.
Not too bad, actually. I'm glad I developed my fortitude quite heartily.
Definitely highly used.
Is this where the trade fair is? Lots of sails inside there.
Maybe.
Lots of cannons
No
too.
idea, sir. I can only presume.
We would just have to look for the trade ship, correct?
Billboard.
I would assume so.
We see the aura.
Oh, there's all the ships.
There it
Yes,
is.
the amount of chugging.
I've been here before.
Take the aura, so look for that.
Perhaps
little
you
house
should avoid the
in middle
buoys.
of a-
That's the
Perhaps
private
you should
dock.
avoid the buoys. Perhaps you should avoid the buoys.
Private
the
docks
that's
do
the
not
private
enter
dock?
public docks to the
Yeah.
west.
Private dock.
To the west.
Wow, it's just me under the ocean changed into a vibrant blue. Wow, looks beautiful now.
Is it me, or
definitely
even
beautiful
with my expanded memory bank, I don't seem to be able to memorize this map quite as well as I thought I should? Everything seems to
That's
be going
because-
so
Oh, see
slowly.
lots of
I
people.
think I see the Auroch.
I can see it, yes.
Oh,
So we can
is it
park
here?
over here.
Oh, yes.
Right off the bow.
Yeah, straight ahead of us, pretty much.
Ooh, I really like the blue on that ship's masts.
Full speed.
Ace for impact.
Captain of
my
the
wife's
ship,
here.
Ensign
Yeah,
Vandal
it's there.
again. Can you have a moment?
Okay.
May I board?
What's going on?
I think he's lost.
Yes, come aboard.
What's going on?
I just got a
Prepare to
report from a
bucket. We're going to
civilian.
be over capacity.
Okay.
When you have a build, use the build.
We can handle one for a minute.
Aye, on it.
You're dropping sail, Flemmy.
Simply getting in position, sir. What's the report?
I just got a report from a civilian that they were pirated in these waters right here.
Wow. By what?
Would
a
you like the
schooner?
report? I have in a book.
Yes, please.
I'll get it.
Was it a schooner?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Ah.
So those two schooners
Yeah,
of love that we saw
schooners.
on that other island were probably
Yeah.
Not in line.
Thank you.
There's the description
No,
that
not
she
in
just
line.
gave me. Godspeed.
Very well.
Thank you.
We'll go investigate.
Bye, darling.
Godspeed.
Chase them down.
Country.
Oh, king and country.
King and country.
In country.
Smith
we do have the
hop
HMS
on the
Squall at
island,
home.
get to the tallest point that you can, and then glide over to where that schooner is and glide back here and report to me if that is in fact a pirate schooner.
On the lookout for a solid black schooner.
Not the one from the...
Do you actually want me to do
Wipe
that?
off the bilge pumps if you're still pumping.
I didn't stop it, did I?
Did it?
Actually,
a name tag
do
camera?
you
Know
even
those
do that
ships
with the
escape?
amount of... I mean, is it too much brain power to do that? Because it is quite rough here.
Yeah, it's
If you need
probably for the
to-
best if I don't.
Okay, noted.
We should
All
be
right.
fine from this side of the island.
We've got to nick below deck for a minute.
What?
So it's a
Alright.
man wearing green cutoff shirt with white pants, sailing a black schooner.
Did it
What?
have a name,
Just
Vice
one
Admiral?
fella?
Well, that was the only individual whose description we got.
Very good.
Of course the fog is rolling in.
Lieutenant
It's
Harron,
fine,
my
that actually aids us.
Might be the schooner that we saw earlier today.
No, that was black and red. That was more red.
We might be seeing a lot more pirate schooners this time around.
Possible.
Hi, Captain.
Can't
We're
man
very
the gun
happy.
deck with interns anymore.
When we left our home grid, there was a brig being stopped by a schooner. So if I believe myself to be correct, I think they were sailing towards E2.
E2, eh? All right. Well, we'll head
I could be very wrong though. Which direction did we come to get into the grid?
E2.
Yeah, then yeah, I think it was E2 that they went. I could be very wrong.
Furnace is on, Captain.
Anybody see any? It's a good thing he belayed that water, because it's been somewhere in the ocean right now.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I felt the fog coming in, and I was like, yeah, I probably wouldn't have been able to see anything anyway.
I'll go ahead and patrol the outskirts of E2, E3 and see if we can't find anything.
Seem to be clearing up now. Fog. I feel like I can see the horizon line slightly better now.
All right. Keep an eye out, see if we can't see any silhouettes of any ships. Whoopsie.
Yeah, right here.
This is the last location where we saw them.
Hear you right around here.
Aye, aye.
Northeast. They were traveling north from that island. Chasing down the
okay.
other schooner.
So you think it's possible that they are now in E2?
I believe so.
Ah, now it's a proper Navy patrol. We heard there may be pirates somewhere.
There be pirates out here.
Here there be pirates.
I want to see some good hooking. Oh, wow.
Now I'm
look at-
scared.
We have such good hookers.
What's the
terrible
range on
hooker.
it? Is it expensive or cheap?
I'm a literal terrible hooker.
Yeah, I don't feel like this ship needs any more weight. We're all trying to catch pirates after.
Just 10 more. 10 more is fine.
10?
Just,
All
10
right, very
more.
good.
Greed.
You all right, Flemmy?
Oh, yeah, I just had 7 cups of coffee. I'm doing A-OK.
You know, I just realized, sir, we've got to pick up
Oh,
a
my.
patrol assignment before we left.
No. We'll blame Fleming.
Ah, very good, sir.
There
Dare you,
I
Captain
found the
Flemington. You found the book.
We'll
you said?
chase them for 25 grids, right?
As we always do.
Who
And
would need
I
that?
will
for this?
sail
Come on.
500 grids, and I will
I
sail
would
for
sail
15
500.
hours.
Just to catch
The
the
book is called
pirates
The
who
Night
happen
Flower.
to be going through. Lots of shimmers too.
Oh, hello, ship ahead.
Vessel
Oh,
ahead.
look, there's a ship. Doopy doop boo.
Green flap.
Those look like pretty dark sails.
Fire
Never mind.
have
Green
fishing
flare.
nets. We're fine.
On my count, 5, 4,
Aye.
3, 2. All right.
Heard the center grid's pretty hot.
Hail vessel.
Oh, hey, hello there.
How are you?
I doing quite well, you know, other than I had some hooligans stop and take a few things of mine.
Oh, did you now? Where was this?
I, about in the middle of this here sea, I went back to one of my trading posts to see if anybody was home, but nobody was here, so I came back this way to go to the trading fair to see if anybody was there.
And somebody stole from you in this current grid?
Aye.
Oh, that's not good. Do you have a description of the ship?
It'd be similar to mine, but it had 3 or 4 cannons to the front and a few in the back. Darker colors, similar to mine, but more of the darker shade, if you know what I mean.
Did this individual address himself? What was that individual's name who robbed you?
They didn't give me no names, but there was 2 of them on me ship. One of them held me at gunpoint.
Do you have a description of the clothing or their appearance?
Darker colors, some blues and greens on them. That's about it. Older looking fellows. Kind of look
2
like they weren't very
schooners,
well
5
off.
o'clock.
They did leave me with some literature stuff, claiming it's the Navy's fault and something about the inflation of gold.
Seems about right. You said 2 schooners, 5 o'clock? Okay.
1 at 6, 1 at 5 still.
Those are sloops.
Aye, if you want to come aboard, I'll hand it to you.
Go get the paperwork
On.
they gave the
It's,
Aye, go ahead, quickly.
Who may we have the pleasure of speaking to today, sir?
Aye, name's Captain Steve Stevenson. Fisherman by trade.
Steve Stevenson.
Brig spotted 7 o'clock.
Aye.
Mr. Stevenson, well, you were in E2, correct? Did you see any activity in E2?
It was pretty dead there, sir.
Ah, I see. So no ships around?
Just in the ports.
Okay. I appreciate that. Do we still have eyes on those ships?
Aye, I could have, but
Brigantine?
the sea be
They were
rubbing on it and
sloops,
stuff.
not schooners.
Okay, no brigantines in here, right?
Yes, there is a brigantine at 7 o'clock, sir.
I keep it bare wood, but I kept a couple of my trade partners kept saying I needed to color it.
Two
so I
of them,
just threw
actually.
it on.
One's a schooner,
I see
one's a
that.
brig.
Thank you for your time, and I'm sorry to hear about your pirating incident. We're going to try to clean that up for you.
Aye. They just took some coin and a bit of food. Nothing too much of a loss.
No, if you
Sorry
could,
to hear
if you get
that.
the opportunity, head by Proudshire and file a report, please.
Aye.
Going in trade, sir.
When I make my way there, I'll do that.
Appreciate it.
Thank
you
you
so much.
for King and Contract.
For King and
Fucking
Country.
King and
country.
country.
Or King and Country.
King and country. King and country.
Would anyone like that paperwork I collected from the gentleman?
I'll take it.
Yeah. We're going to go and intercept that brigantine that's in the middle of here. So it seems that there's no...
Correction, I believe it's actually a sloop. Sail looked a bit funky in my eyes.
Okay, but there's still a
Yes, it is a
brigantine
sloop.
out there, right?
Yes, there is.
Could be a pit.
I do not have
Would
sight on a
be.
brigantine.
It's sailing the same direction as us. It is now 1 o'clock.
Always into the wind.
Just off the tip of that island. There's also a schooner docked at that island.
I see it, and it is active. We'll go ahead and investigate that. I had my doubts that the pirate schooner was in E2.
Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-dum.
It definitely could have circled around in the fall. It looks like that brig is turned to come towards us.
Okay, let's
Good, man.
Oh, good. I'm going to pretend to go to trade.
I would like to see the papers, Admiral.
Sure, yes.
Up, 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 it up.
Correction, it's in the trade wind.
Ba-da-dum, bum, 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 bum.
Sir, we cannot allow for this. They've crossed the line.
There is a sloop at like 2:30.
No, there's no sense in trying to chase a sloop.
No, we would never catch it.
That brig is technically at an intercept course for us, but it's like really far.
We will find these pirates. We will capture them. We'll hang them from the neck until dead. And we'll leave them up for the crows to pick the rotten flesh from their filthy bones.
Sounds good for me.
So do I.
we have a... Oh. That's just my wind tanker. Can you take a look at this one? I think you might be understanding. You know this?
There's a schooner at 3 o'clock. Looks like a sloop as well.
I think that'll be Gowland.
All right. I think I've seen that one before. Yeah, let's go say hello.
I can hear you.
I said Dr. Gowland, mate.
That's the schooner we just spoke with.
Alright, I'm keeping still.
Oh, is it? Is it? I thought that schooner was headed towards trade.
Yeah, it's going to the trade fair.
It looks like that schooner's being stopped by a sloop.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I mean, you can check.
Where are we currently?
Secondary brig spotted 2 o'clock. Headed this direction.
You know, I've just realized that the grid
Far,
with a
far.
trade fair in it is going to give... What are we going with now? Smiths? Is it Smiths?
I believe so.
Aye.
No, wait. They're going to give poor Smiths an aneurysm with all these ships in the water.
Maybe. Or he'll get his full name back. Who knows?
Maybe.
Please just leave me.
Hopefully, if I call out enough pirate ships, I'll get it all back.
Anything but
Oh,
my name.
do we have a
Please
furnace
leave
aboard?
me my name.
Alright.
I mean, you should.
Yeah, we might want to fire that up. It's getting a bit chilly out here.
It's colder than a witch's tit out here.
Brigantine, far distance, past the island, 3 o'clock.
That sloop is parked up.
I
I don't think
heard.
it's stopping the vessel.
I assume this is going to be the same schooner that we had just stopped, but, you know, better safe than sorry.
Brigantine, 1 o'clock. Headed away from us.
Heading away. Understood.
That schooner just stopped.
It's the same one.
Yep, same ship.
As I thought. That brigantine.
You know, I have a
there
brilliant
for you.
idea.
What's that?
Hi, sir.
So I'm reading this report here that's essentially blaming the Navy that says that we're going to have far too much coin, you know, and the coin become worthless.
Oh, goody,
Okay,
that
so
brig is headed intercept course with us.
What if, and just hear me out, what if this does happen? Let's say the worst case scenario, this does come to fruition, okay? What if we brought out a new type of currency that would allow people to trade in their gold coins for a brand new type of Navy coin, which was worth even more amounts of, you know, we could pull the market.
Oh, like a premium currency of sorts, sir.
Like a premium currency, yes. If you purchase this for 10 gold coins, this is worth 10 gold coins, but now it's only one gold coin. That's how we fix it.
Oh. So what you're saying is
Coins
we make
as a
fiat
service.
currency that's still backed by Navy gold. I see. That's
Yes.
a genius idea.
Maybe those.
Sloop trying across the bow.
So what you're saying is, even though that we're backing it with Navy gold, we can print as much of this fiat currency as we want. So
Yep.
in a
Call it
sense,
Navy
we'll have all the
financial
benefits of
tokens.
having... yes, financial tokens. We'll have all the benefits of having a securely inflation-proof backed currency We'll also
There's
simultaneously
a brig
being
leaving
able
the
to print our
island
own
at
money.
6 o'clock.
Wouldn't that just cause
Or
more
that's-
hyperinflation?
You could just
No,
fill
no, of course not.
chests with random bits, and people come and pay, and then they get what's inside.
You know, there was a
Maybe
trade
financial
company that
token
used to do that in these waters some years back.
Oh, it looks like the ship is moving to intercept.
What if we call
Called
them
them stuff boxes, I believe.
What if we call them popcorns?
Let's go say hi.
No. No.
Call them popcorns.
No.
All hands, port side.
Stations!
Station, station, station.
That ship. No.
It's going to be vibrant pink. Vibrant pink. I'm calling it.
Sir, we have a secondary brig heading at us at 3 o'clock.
Would it be pirates? No.
White sail?
Any cannons?
No cannons, no gunboats.
Stand down from stations. Fire a green flag. They're going to give us a report that they too were pirated.
They have been pirated by a galleon. Calling it down.
Ahoy, vessel!
Hello.
Hello, how are you?
I'm doing fine.
Good to hear. Everything calm on the seas for you?
Yeah, so far. Been a nice, easy cruise.
Oh, fantastic. Where did you sail from?
B5.
Ooh, long ways away. Any trouble?
Very long way.
No, not at all. Well, there's just a
That's
couple
good to hear.
of small Spanish ships behind us, but nothing problematic.
Oh, good. Glad to hear it. Very good. And what's your
Is
name,
there something
sir?
I can do for you? Oh, my name is Gerald Attrick, and I'm from Ambition's Rest. Kind of a couple of us are retired down there, just sort of relaxing.
Oh, that's wonderful. So, you're heading over to the trade fair?
Yes, sir.
Ooh, yes. There's a lot of trading going on. You'll love it. My name is Captain Richard Flemington, by the way. Captain of His Majesty's Royal Navy. Head of the Outreach Department and diplomat to His Majesty. Lord of the Cotswolds and heir to Bel End.
Oh, wow. Very good.
Yes, I couldn't help
Plenty
but
of
notice
diplomatic
that,
cannons.
Yes. I couldn't help but notice that, unfortunately, some of your knots have been tied clockwise when the law of the land is to have them counterclockwise fastened. So we will have to issue a 10 gold fine.
Wow, 10 gold.
You can see that from there?
Oh, yes. I'm the captain of His Majesty's Royal Navy. Of course I can see.
Jeez. I don't even have a clock to know which way is clockwise.
Oh, you don't? Oh, well, that is the one exception to the rule if you don't know the clock.
Oh, whew.
All right, but be careful next time. You might want to be doing it the other way around. That way is clockwise.
Okay, understood. Thank you very much.
Yes, very good. Well, we won't keep you. You're a busy man.
All right, thank you. Have a good day.
Of course. Have a good day.
King and country.
Reports of pirate schooners in these waters.
King and country.
King and country.
King and country.
Or king and country.
King and gunner. All right, I'll take the helm. If you would, Flemington, I'm done with my lunch
Yes,
now. I
sir.
can finally take my helm.
It is yours,
fine.
sir.
It is
There
mine.
you go.
All right, all right. Plus, we should start heading back. We got to make sure we're home on time, right? I don't want to owe you.
Yes, I was about to say, just in time to
Otherwise,
sail
you'll
back
owe
home.
me a coconut hat. Could you imagine that hat made from a coconut? That'd be fun. Just imagine a coconut hat. I think everybody would love to wear a coconut hat.
I don't know why I'm so irritated by this conversation right now. Why?
Coconut irritate you.
You see, I was actually going to suggest a different type of hat. I wanted to get him a hat that is actually made out of a turtle that's wearing a hat.
Oh, yes, that hat exists, doesn't it?
Does it? Sure, yeah, sure.
Admiral, I'll be in my head for a moment.
Brigantine, 6 o'clock. Headed towards the island at
I would be the one we just spoke to.
All right, very good.
That would make sense.
Be in my head in a moment.
Very well.
For a moment, sir.
I'm. Take your time. Turning about, heading up to E2, then heading back home. Got to make sure we got to stay to it. He put me at a man of my word. I've got to be good. Besides, there's no way we will encounter anybody by pure happenstance that way, right?
Well, Princeton
Definitely not.
sir.
No, sir, it's going to be a perfectly quiet trip home.
Ah, well, that's good. I like quiet. Quiet is nice.
Oh, we will have Navy wind.
So quiet.
So quiet, you say.
Yes, wouldn't you say it's very quiet out here?
Excessively quiet. So quiet I couldn't hear. I hear my own thoughts, and it was very disturbing.
Dance. So quiet. Deafening.
You know, while we have the time, actually, Clemmy, would you be okay with reading an additional chapter of the Coconut book?
Oh, certainly. Which chapter would you like me to pick up?
I believe I'm on chapter 4. I just read the chapter where 40,000 members of His Majesty's Royal Navy were perished, and the individuals eaten alive by the coconut crabs, and a shipment was never missed since, or something.
Ah, yes. So you're on chapter 4, the horrifying crab facts.
Yes, horrifying crab facts.
Yes. Yes, chapter 4, horrifying crab facts. Tahitian coconut crabs can skitter at speeds up to 45 miles an hour, faster if provoked. Tahitian coconut crabs can surface from a depth of 10,000 leagues in less than 5 seconds. This causes them to explode violently on contact with the hulls of ships. The spike shot was developed upon studying this and replicates a tenth of its power. Did you also know that the math 10,000 leagues in less than 5 seconds, that works out to about 4% the speed of light.
How many miles per hour is that?
26,562,466 miles an hour.
You know what the speed of
Jeez
light
Louise.
is?
As Tahitian coconut crabs can smell fear, and Tahitian coconut crabs can snip through solid steel. They've been witnessed cutting through wood, stone, horses, cannons, and people. It's also rumored that Tahitian coconut crabs invented the pina colada, but never received credit because of a clerical error. The Tahitian coconut crab is also known for its impeccable sense of fashion, often wearing tiny Hawaiian shirts and sunglasses.
Oh my god.
Did you want to hear about Chapter 5, how they ate Tahiti?
They ate Tahiti. Sure. What, you guys want to hear Chapter 5?
Before that, sir,
Alright.
there's a brig at 10 o'clock. I think it's coming towards us.
Oh, let them.
All right, let them.
Never mind, it's going the opposite direction.
I believe that's the one we just stopped.
Maybe. Yes, Chapter 5. They ate Tahiti. The coconut crab's hunger grew every day. Soon the tasty crab treats did not sate their ravenous hunger, and they began eating the very island they inhabited. In less than 6 months, the entirety of Tahiti was gone. The royal government used 70% of its economy in the Tahitian Restoration Project, and rebuilt Tahiti in 1657. New Tahiti was eventually eaten as well in 1659. Since then, the English Channel has been repurposed as a coconut crab sanctuary to keep the French from invading again. The cooler climate and the constant dumping of sewage and feces into the English Channel make it difficult for the crabs to see. Travel is discouraged around the months of December and January, as it's crab mating season.
God.
Is there a chapter in the book that describes the mating rituals of the Tahitian coconut crab?
A little bit in Chapter 6, How to Survive a Crab Encounter, where it explains that mimicry can be used to fool a Tahitian coconut crab. However, it's not advised during the month of December and January, because they'll try to court you with a dinner and a theater play. And if you reject them, it would cause them to become suspicious, and eventually they'll eat you.
That's very fascinating.
Hey, Captain Flemington, what's scarier, a sloth or a Tahitian crab?
Well, let me put it this way. The Tahitian coconut crab was a biological disaster. The Dutch basically bred these coconut crabs to be the best mango-gathering crabs on existence on planet Earth. So they're like super freaks of nature. They're unnatural.
Right.
I'd say the coconut crabs are a little scarier than sloths.
So what would happen?
Yeah,
hear
but
me
what
out,
about the
hypothetically.
dark sloth map?
So hear me out. What if Tahitian coconut crab and a sloth had a baby?
God help us all if that happened. I think if that it did happen, we would be in extreme danger. I don't even think the big man could defeat that.
Would it be extremely fast or extremely slow?
Both at the same time.
What would they be called? That's the real question. Would they be Tahitian sloth crabs? Would they be Tahitian coconut crab sloths?
The Tahitian
Coconut
crab
sloths.
sloth.
The Tahitian crab sloth. My God.
Something our breeding department might want to look into.
No. Uh-oh.
Absolutely not.
Okay, but what if we could use them for our devices? What if we could unleash them only on islands owned by pirates?
I was thinking about loading them into catapults.
Ooh, we could launch them onto pirate vessels that are actively firing on a Navy vessel. That's what we do. We just take this.
But wouldn't the crabs eventually learn how to use the cannons and then turn their weapons against us, their ex-captors?
No, they don't have opposable thumbs.
I could airdrop them.
Well, yeah, isn't that technically a biological weapon, therefore a violation of the Navy Code?
What? I guess it is true.
No, nothing against biological weapons yet.
Oh,
Nobody's
there we
gotten
go.
that.
Nothing against biological weapons yet. Yeah.
Oh, the
Alright,
Geneva
so
Conventions
report-
haven't ruled yet, so all's fair.
Yep. There you go. Nice and simple. Do we have any other chapter in this book? It's quite the page turner.
Well, Chapter 6 goes over how to survive the Tahitian coconut crab encounter.
Well, I mean, they
Well,
don't
that
exist
sounds quite
anymore,
important to
right?
know.
So that's probably useless and superfluous information, especially since they don't exist anymore, right?
No, they do exist. They still
they?
exist.
What?
Yes, sir. They still exist.
No, those aren't real. Like bears.
They certainly are.
My father
He
lost
keeps
one of
bears.
his shipping vessels to one.
To a bear or a crab? I'm confused.
To a coconut crab.
Ah, okay.
Was it a coconut crab or a Tahitian coconut crab? Very different things.
I have to assume it was a Tahitian one, Admiral. It was in the English Channel. It was one of the reasons my family left London.
Yeah, go home.
Listen, son, what's that off to at our 2 o'clock there?
Yeah, he didn't see it. He's back down to Smith.
That would be a schooner. I was too busy looking at your mustache. I'm sorry.
Hey, well,
We're gonna
that's
have
all
to
right.
start
Back up to
taking out
Smith's
the-
then.
You know, we're gonna have to start taking the letters out of your name if we don't have any sons left. Soon it will be Smith and Smee, and then
and then
just
Too many S's.
and then we'll cut off half of the S, and then it'll just be C.
Will the pirates love
What
you then?
happens if I lose all the letters?
And we'll just call you.
Permanently from existence.
Yeah.
It's like you'll never have.
Prim,
even
when the hell did
existed.
you get aboard?
I've always been.
Prim's been here. What are you talking?
He's been here the whole time. Still.
It's the first time I've heard him say anything. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? It's the first time he
That
said
schooner had
anything.
cannons.
What? That schooner had cannons? What? That's that schooner right there
I'm
to the
pretty
right
sure.
of us, right off of 5 o'clock.
I swear to God, if I turn about and it had no cannons, I swear to God.
We might just have to call you Smee.
You're gonna go down to Smith.
Oh God! Please don't turn around. Just go home. Just go home. We'll ignore them, even if they
No,
are.
it's too late now.
We've
We've already turned about. You said it had cannons.
Looks like we're fully invested now, Mr. Smith.
We spent all this time chasing schooners. I disappointed my wife by not showing up at the trade fair. And now you get to pay for that.
The wife disappointed will be the hardest one.
Yep. I wanted to see this trade fair. I was really excited for that, but you know, now we just don't have time.
I even brought money.
The trade fair too.
Now, I even brought money.
Are you contributing to hyperinflation in these waters, are you?
I mean, I fucking hope so.
It's turning to run from us, so...
I only brought
Somebody
500
Somebody's
silver.
got to do it.
Well,
I only brought
is this
500
the part where
gold.
we never get in range of the schooner, so we never know if it actually had cannons on it, and we give up?
Yep. Yep. But well, first we'll go for 15
miles.
grids.
Catch up to them.
Schrodinger's schooner.
Privateers also have cannons on schooners. Just
Have we even
saying.
had any privateers registered yet? Have they come to pick up their
There
marks?
are no privateers, but I mean, like, you could have like a civilian, like, you know.
I don't believe we have a
Cannons.
single privateer on the waters yet. I don't think we've had any come to register.
That's a little
I thought
concerning.
I thought we weren't doing privateers this deployment.
No, privateers
They have
still
to come-
exist, but
Yes, they have to pick up the paperwork over at trade for one of their captains, and then their captain signs off on it. You know how we take a royal oath?
Right.
Privateer takes their paperwork, it fills it out, and then that's it. They're good to go.
Right.
Okay, I didn't think we were having like a clue.
So,
Nope.
yeah, no,
just
there
to
is no clue.
reiterate,
There's no clue.
Anybody who wishes, anybody who wishes to become a privateer, there's no applications, there's no inspections. You don't have to get orders from the Navy, none of that. You just got to come on down to the trade docks, B2, Port of Proudshire, and pick up your captain's mark, and you got your privateer crew.
Yep, simple as
And they
that.
don't get paid.
They do for missions.
Why would we pay them?
Yeah, we can. Yeah, but we now offer
I
bounties
need to use a
instead. So
little
if they
captain's
sink,
room.
yeah. So now, yeah, cool. So now they have. We just have a very simple bounty system. So if they bring us pirates, they get a coin per head. If they bring us a pirate's vessel or sunk a pirate vessel, we pay for the ship. You know, things like that. We have a simple bounty system now. The Blue is always a bit too much of a headache. Really great in theory, but the fact that we couldn't have it staffed 24/7 and we couldn't prioritize and give the privateers the attention that they needed or deserved, we just decided to be away with it. Because what tended to happen is the Blue would always have, you know, a handful of individuals that were there at the prime time, and so it seemed like we were always playing favorites, when in fact we just didn't have time for all of the privateers. It was, you know, kind of simple as that. Brace for Shimmer!
What if we did such a good job in the last deployments that there are no more pirates?
I mean, that's really what it's what it is, really.
Okay.
Yeah, there's definitely
What?
Okay,
schooner pirates, all real pirates. I said it.
Yeah, catch 2x2 cannon.
Oh,
now.
How very fitting.
Very well.
Captain Sawyer definitely ran
Some
into a
old privateer
brigantine pirate
guys.
earlier on this morning.
Hi.
It's like a schooner pirate is equivalent to a garden snake. It's like, oh, it's a snake, but I got.
The brigantine
Good for the
king breaker.
ecosystem, and it eats the rodents.
Yeah, there you go. It's actually, I just thought of a really good suggestion, actually. Oh my god, that's genius. Alright, if we bring in any pirates, you know, capture any pirates from a schooner vessel, when we brand them, let's give them a lowercase p, because they don't really count.
So they could be.
I can make that happen.
Yeah, I think that works.
So, to differentiate that, do we have to like draw
Spanish
the
trouble.
line? So we have to like draw the line under the P to, because otherwise you can't really differentiate a capital and a lowercase p.
It's true. It's true. We might need to put, we might need to put the line through the p. Yeah, I know what you're
Yeah,
saying.
we'll have to add the line. Oh my god!
Ouchies. Ooh, ouchies.
Or-
Ouchies. I'd love to stop and play with you, but I have to get home. I don't want to have to commission a coconut hat.
Or
Very
hear me out, Admiral. If it's a schooner pirate, instead of a P, I mark them with a BP, which would stand for baby pirate.
Oh my god, BP, baby pirate. Oh, that's not bad. I like
But they would
that.
just lie and say it stands for big pirate.
Oh, that's
Well,
true.
that's true.
That's true. Yeah, that's true.
There's only one answer. We just have to write the whole word out on their forehead.
Or, now hear me out. Two tiny P's, so we can say they have. It's a tiny PP.
Yeah, I have an idea. I have a really cool idea. Hold on, I have a really cool. Okay, hold on. I need like a flag or something like that. I can paint this on. Damn it.
You could do like P1, P2, and P3. Like P3s are like some crazy people, and P1s are just like babies, and they'll just be like,
"Oh, I like."
Put a P3 on me.
Hey, what do we do with sloop pirates?
Don't even bother bringing them to my prison. I don't want to deal with them.
Yeah,
I mean,
they're
there's
probably
two
on.
pirates, we won't catch them in the first
They're
place.
just celebrating Halloween at that point. You know?
Yeah.
it's just children.
I will say the schooner pirates are a threat to civilians. They're just not a threat in combat.
Yeah, yes, that's very true. That's very true.
Sloop spotted coming towards us, 11 o'clock.
A sloop? Right, well done.
Yee.
Well, you saw it before I did. You're back to Smith. can dance if you want to. You can leave your friends behind. If you don't dance, then you don't dance when your friends are behind.
Well, thank you for that. Now that's stuck.
What happened?
Yellow.
Oh, also there is an open contract from the prison. If anybody picks up a pirate going by the name of, I believe it's Antsy, with jellyfish on his nipples, the first
What
person
the
to get
fuck?
to me and warn me that that person's going to be ending up in the prison gets 3 gold from me personally.
Full name, or was that like a
nipples?
name plus a description?
He goes by I think it's Antsy, and when he introduced himself to us it was, "Hi, my name is Antsy, I have jellyfish for nipples."
Antsy Jellyfish Nipples is his full name.
Well, that just seems like it's TMI.
Big target tattooed on his back as well.
You sure that wasn't just Captain Worthington?
Could be Worthington.
Does
I'm
have
so
some weird
glad
nipples.
he's back.
I still cannot believe the.
Oh, I definitely back, sir. He's
Yes.
definitely woken up again since that first night, sir. Definitely.
Oh no! I've not told you. We've been corresponding. He's back, and he's actually written to most of the Worthington originals, and a lot of them are going to be returning.
Oh, well, that's great news then, sir. Great news.
Yes, it's actually great news. He actually wants to, because he's not going to have an overabundance of time. I mean, let's face it, you and I both know him. He's going to say that, and he's going to get hooked, and then he's going to be here every moment. But until then, what the general plan is he's primarily going to be focusing on War Game Wednesdays, because he's quite the combat captain, and between he, Flemington, and myself, we can, I think, help train some of these newer lieutenants, newer ensigns, and captains to be a bit more confident in combat.
Speaking of that, Vice Admiral Haggerty and I are going to have a little duel on the seas for the next War Game Wednesday.
Ooh! Is there a wager? There has to be a wager.
It's more of we need to train up because, once we commission the Enterprise, I want to make sure that we're all confident with it.
Good. Well, consider me excited.
Which version of it are we going to get this time?
Frankly, I desperately need the helm times, sir.
Who's Frank?
Have you seen my husband?
I'm sure it's bad the same way.
Check
He
the
was
captain's cabin. He's not on the gun deck.
Is he inside my cabin?
Maybe. What's that sound?
The sound.
Heading to bilge.
Is there an imposter among us?
Do we have an imposter again? Yay.
Found my husband, but he's sleeping. Oh my god, and then I have my real husband. What is happening?
You have two
doppelgangers.
Today's a good day for you.
Oh, doppelganger.
Right. Sounds like a good time. Isn't that exciting?
Boy, if
Which
I tell
one
you,
is oh, god. The doppelganger just went out off the ship?
Well, for king and country.
Oh, okay.
That was...
Seems to have worked stuff out.
Not gonna lie, the amount of times I've had dreams about that exact scenario, just suddenly finding a duplicate of my partner. My god, the sex would be amazing.
Not really excited, to be honest.
Oh my god.
We heard it.
No?
Duplicate of you.
Ah, the menage a trois. I remember doing the London Bridge for the very first time. Good time. Good time.
You mean the Eiffel Tower?
We're not French.
Oh, well.
What the hell's wrong with you?
Yeah, we don't do French.
It's still a
moves here.
legitimate
It's called
move.
the London Bridge. It is
The London Bridge!
Still a legitimate move.
Describe the London
fall
Bridge. I'm
down?
intrigued.
Oh,
Well,
no.
the goal is to
you know
not
how
let
the
it
London
fall down.
Bridge has two towers and then a long bridge in the middle?
That's Tower Bridge.
Bridge, not London Bridge.
That's Tower Bridge, sir.
That's
Tower Bridge.
It's
Tower.
just a bridge.
No.
It's just a bridge. Nothing special.
London Bridge is quite flat.
Yeah, well, it's just what we call it because it sounds better than Tower Bridge, okay?
Yeah, Tower Bridge doesn't sound good at all.
You can't hold it against the Admiral because he's been busy slaving away for His Majesty's Royal Navy all these years instead of loafing about in London.
Yeah.
I've also heard reports that London Bridge has recently been sold and is being moved brick by brick to the colonies.
Ah, indeed.
Really? Each
Hey.
Want to be in the
individual
quite
brick is
useless
being
thing.
sent via mail?
By carrier pigeons, sir.
Carrier
These are
pigeon?
strong
A
carrier
pigeon
pigeons.
couldn't carry a brick. Now,
3
let's
pigeons
say,
could.
Or perhaps if two pigeons
not
carried
even
it together.
3.
No,
I
you
don't
have to
know,
shackle
what?
them
Under
together.
Under the dorsal guiding fin.
And
a
we're
feather?
back to
I don't
Monty
believe
Python.
so. Well, it does.
What if it's an
excellent
African pigeon, Captain?
Well, if it
I
was
don't
a
even
European one, it
think it's a
certainly
mount
wouldn't be
of
able
the
to do it.
Oh, thank God. I realized Ferguson isn't on the ship. I didn't have to worry about something incredibly racist being said.
What?
What?
Oh, that's a callback. Oh, I got
There
it.
it is.
Right.
There it is. There it is.
Yeah,
Did
that's a comeback.
Ferguson say something insensitive?
Incredibly insensitive. Thank God for his accent. I think that's what saved him.
Ah.
I'm gonna be in my head a
What did he
moment.
say?
Surely nothing's gonna show up while I'm gone.
No, it's going to be a quiet trip home. We won't see any pirates. Don't worry.
It's very
we
true.
won't say,
Very true.
Good Lord, what's that? Ah! If only Smithson had called that out earlier! Everyone, battle stations! Now we're fine.
Yes, indeed.
Oh, I was going to ring the bell. I like ringing the bell. It makes me happy.
Yeah, me too. Me too. I get it. I get it.
Anybody notice that that bell's
Tiny
kind of just
spark of joy
floating
my
in
dead
place?
black and
Shh. It fits. It's perfect.
Oh my God! Now I've seen it and I can't unsee it. Now it needs to be moved. It's stupid and I hate it. Oh my God! I can't believe how much I hate this now.
Extra bell. You can rip that one off.
Oh, yeah. That's a bit weird.
I have an extra. Go ahead and rip it off, and I'll get you your extra bell. We'll put it somewhere that's not
mounted on
so.
nothing.
I think I just need an entirely new ship. I think I need an entirely new ship now from scratch. It's like when you go to put on your boots and your giant spider crawls out of it. You're like, oop, well, need new shoes.
Well, I feel like that's a very different experience, Admiral.
Yeah, I feel like
What do you
that's completely a different situation, but
How is that different? How is that different?
just
It's the
killed the
same
spider.
thing.
You've just
Ladies and
described an
gentlemen,
average
there is your
morning in
bedtime
Australia.
story for this evening.
Okay, well, let me ask you a question. Which scenario is worse? And I really want you to think about this during shimmer time. The scenario in which you go to put your foot inside of a shoe and a spider crawls up your leg, or the same exact scenario but involving an outhouse and your ass.
I've given it some thought. If a spider would crawl up inside
Tails
me
at 11
was
o'clock.
using an outhouse, I think that would be the worst scenario.
Well, no, it doesn't
I
go
think it did
inside of your ass. It just uses your
That's
cheeks
insane.
to climb
I
out
was-
of the hole, if it were.
Well, suddenly the scenario
I was waiting for somebody to say it.
exciting for me.
Woo!
Oh my God! What the fuck?
Woo!
Gentlemen,
Oh,
we have
forget
about
the captain's on the wheel.
4,500
certified freak,
bits
7
to
days a
fix.
week.
So if we could take out our hammers and fix the 4,500 bits on the top deck, that would be very helpful.
Where are we?
There's a ship
RBM.
off to our port side, which is we are in Navy waters now. There is no way that is an enemy combatant. It will
No
be
way,
smooth
no way.
sailing
That order until we
all
know
the
that
way
that's
home.
not an enemy combatant, please. Belay that fixing order. Give it a second.
Wow,
There's
Stop
no
hammering.
chance that it'd be
You
pirates,
can
sir,
keep hammering.
because
It's not a pirate. It's not turning to
Uh-huh.
engage
Not
us.
a pirate.
It's not.
Sure.
Webster's
Wait,
on the
hold on.
ship, sir.
Stop
It
your
won't be
hammers.
pirates.
Not a pirate.
It's not turning to its port side to engage us.
No.
It's on an intercept course.
It's not on an intercept course. It's just turning ever so slightly.
Teeth Navy.
White sails.
White sails.
Not
Told you.
like black sail.
Everyone was so worried that it was pirates, and look, it's civilians. Oh, they're pulling sail. I wonder why.
Hammer.
Time.
Why could they be pulling sail?
It looks like a trader of some sorts. Yep. Flemmy, luckily I have the head of the outreach department, so go ahead.
Of course. Hello, vessel. How are we today? Hello. Is there anything we can help you with? They have to yell if you're trying to speak with me. Or you could just remain silent. Excuse me, sir. Is everything all right?
Yeah, everything's fine. I'm sorry. I can't figure out my yell. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, oh, yeah, I can hear you just fine.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, we're just
Oh, there it is.
Oh, it's everyone.
Oh, what was that? And they had like 15 people on it.
Oh, wow. A 15-person brig. How long ago is this?
Oh, this was this morning. I take that back. Probably about 4 hours, maybe 5 hours.
So you're saying? Wow. Wow. So that was a 12. That was an afternoon attack over an E4. Did they have a name?
No, I didn't get the name. They just kind of. What do you want? And they just seemed to be. I didn't have anything in my crate because I like to trade stuff.
That's where they got. Okay, you didn't catch the name of the vessel?
No, sir, I did not.
Why? Do you have a description? It's purple. Good.
It's purple.
And purple and black. And what's your name, sir? Marcus Black. I'm head of the outreach department, a diplomat to His Majesty Lord Douglas Herbert II. I'm one of the Lords of the Cotswolds and heir to Berlin.
Ah, fantastic. Nice to meet you, sir.
It's nice to meet you. I'm so sorry to hear about your accosting by pirates. So, it was just one schooner, one brigantine. The brigantine,
one brig.
Black and purple.
One brig. Just one brig.
One brig. There's one brig in E4 where they're holding a unsanctioned trade fair. Which island in E4 is holding that unsanctioned trade fair?
I don't know because I was told that it was there, and then I said, well, I'm going to get out because I know if it's unsanctioned, that means there's going to be a lot more black sails flying around somewhere.
Okay,
You're going there
we'll take a look. Did you make an official report of this?
No, sir, I haven't. I'm just now trying to get home. I've been gone for like 5 hours, so can't come by. I did bring it because, like I said, we're just right across the from the Navy.
Did the sails have any markings on them on the ship?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, any markings?
The sails have any markings?
Not that I'm aware of exactly. Oh my God.
Very good. Now, be sure if you ever are attacked, instead of trying to find a vessel out on the open ocean, just go straight to the trade port and report a pirate attack. We'll take down all the information.
Oh, okay. I can do that. I forget what the lady's name is, the head of trade. So I've been there talking to her a couple times. So.
And Miss Polly?
I think that's who it is. That and what is that? The guy, he's got golden
Secretary
hair and
Crampton.
big ass belly.
Golden hair and big ass belly.
Stone top.
Stone top? I think so.
He's going white hat. He's old as shit.
That's it, gentleman.
Aren't we all?
That's the only one other one I could.
My goodness, look at how many people y'all got on there.
Oh, just enough.
I can barely keep people away.
Well, I'm so sorry to hear again about your pirating, but we must be getting
let me
to
ask
port.
you, do you have any, like, Navy rations by chance? Because I don't even have a cook, and I'm still eating berries.
Here you
Do
go.
have any extra food?
Oh, behind you.
Fantastic, guys.
Why don't you take that? Also, take this then. It's an
All that
important
like went
book, I
inside
think
the
you should
mast.
use it.
Oh god.
No, yeah, that was a perfect
Thank
throw
y'all very
right into the
much.
mast.
Of course.
King and country.
For king and country.
King and
So
country.
you did overhear the conversation about the brigantine.
I did. Brigantine that earlier today. I wonder if he was mistaken. So what? I do know that there were 2 trade fairs supposedly happening this weekend. I wonder if he is mistaking E3 for E4, and perhaps he was in E3 where the trade fair is going on, because it's not a Navy quote unquote a trade fair. We are just there visiting and stuff like that. It's not. They're all known sanctioned trade fairs that I know of, at least.
I don't know.
So he could be mistaken.
Well, you are keeping to your word. We're almost on time.
I 15 minutes.
Nothing could possibly happen in the next 15 minutes that would prevent us from docking this ship and being exactly on time.
What
You
can
know,
I
I don't
say? I'm
think there's
very
enough
good at what I
flags for us
do.
to put up. I don't think enough flags in the world exist to make anything manifest, unfortunately, at this stage.
What's on the water?
Was anybody like 2 days away from retirement? Or have you just written a letter to your girl back home or something?
Damn. I'm just 2 days away from retirement. I wrote back to my girl back home letting her know that soon I'll go see family again.
I have an LOA starting on Wednesday.
LOA.
Or how about
Oh,
this
he has
next
an LOA coming in just a few days. It'd be a shame if we found ourselves in combat with pirates all of a sudden.
How about this one?
So
if there really are no pirates, there's really no need to build the sack.
I think that's getting built regardless.
Well, the money will say it.
Haven't been up to high command yet. Or trade.
Nice.
I haven't even been to
Oh,
trade.
sorry about that. It's like I had a
Blackbird.
little demon thrown at me, and suddenly I had the minion on my banner.
Would you like that hand-painted flag hung in your office, sir?
Oh, of course, yes.
Yeah, let's see if I can get up there.
I
at
was
some
worried
point.
you just threw it away.
Oh God, no! It's a masterpiece. Why would I throw it away?
Thank you so much. All right, is full repair been conducted?
All right.
Deck, yes. The planks and ports will be fixed once we get into dock. Yes, it has.
Drains are the absolute.
I'd say we could put a bench here, but we don't have the room for it.
Not wrong. Parts out. It's actually missing back rim.
Well, it's a lovely ship, Admiral. It's just a bit claustrophobic.
Indeed, indeed.
Yep. want to get built gets happy.
Shit. I glided down from command.
Uh-huh.
My horse is at command.
Oh, no. You're going to have to use those little
Still one of
leggies of
the
yours
ops
to actually
force.
walk. If you want, you could just climb on the
What ops?
backside of Haggerty. He's as big as a fucking horse now.
Borrow
Wow.
Secretary Ferguson's horse. He doesn't mind.
Here I
Yes,
was
Secretary
minding my own business.
Oh, I'm sorry that your height and girth have exploded exponentially. That's
Oh,
my
well,
bad.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry you're shriveling away into nothingness, Admiral. Almost nothing left of you. You're about 3 feet tall.
The Admiral's a bit sensitive since he lost 3 inches of height due to...
It all went to Flemmy's trunk.
Yeah, I gotta say, my Flemmy's never looked better. Every time I take a step, it's like dribbling a basketball.
It sounds painful, Captain Flemington.
So you're saying that you're not a master of stealth?
No, unfortunately, I'm dummy thick, and the clap of my cheeks keep alert to the pirates.
God damn it, Flemmy.
I mean, if you're on the
I
helm
can't
of a
help the
vessel,
way
you're
I
not
am.
doing a lot of walking.
It's one of his resub sounds, I believe.
No,
When he
if you
says
get
something
this
like
thing up
that.
over 16 knots, then you can hear Flemington's butt cheeks going like a... in the...
Oh, flapping in the wind.
Nothing worse than a butt cheek
Fascinating
flap.
sound.
I think that one got shadow.
Kind of like the whistling across the sheet of paper.
I only have 700 more to do.
Only.
Red flare off the island?
If you go to the top of Parade, you can glide the entirety of the horseshoe all the way to the train. So you could just glide from there.
Who's asleep on my ship?
Smith something. Sorry, Smith now, isn't it? Sorry.
Yeah, it's
I
Smith
believe.
It's me now.
He's awake.
Literally just woke up.
The Smith or Smeed? With this...
He's back to Smith. He saw 2 ships on the way
Okay.
back. I think you were taking a
Smith was
captain.
asleep. Now he's awake.
It's like a game of hangman.
But surely for falling asleep on your ship, he should go back to Smith.
Ooh, he did fall asleep on the ship. Wait, what? Wait, did somebody
Sleeping
just
on
depart
duty.
my
Right.
Is that a lie
Maybe if
down?
these waters weren't so rough sometimes.
Pink glider.
No, I'm still here.
Oh, the headaches.
Welcome back.
Oh boy.
Well, I'll say that I'm impressed,
Well, we're just on
Admiral.
time,
You're
then.
back 8 minutes early.
Would you
What
look
can I
at
say?
that?
I'm very good at what I do.
Time.
Wait, so does that mean the Captain Flemington wants the Admiral hat?
Yes, a coconut hat.
All right, I'll get right on it. I'll have my top men in London working on a coconut hat.
Delightful.
Is that a hat made of coconuts or a hat for a coconut?
Yes.
Or a hat
Count.
shaped like a
No, picture like
Oh, hey, look.
a coconut on your head, but it's like a helmet, right?
I'm kind of concerned that I've got a lot of people at the docks waiting.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go check this
An
out.
angry Scotsman.
Yeah, I see a second.
Here he comes.
What happened,
Do
Ferguson?
these minutes count while you're unanchored?
No, I just want to ask this landsmate a question. Mate, why did you depart the ship early?
I did not depart the ship. I glided from the island out over the ship.
Yeah, Yusuda was not here.
We are
my
full
apologies.
staff
It
at the...
looked like you left the ship early by the glider. I apologize completely.
Yeah, we thought that too. But that would have been impressive.
We thought that. Yeah, we thought it too. Don't worry. We started doing a head count when we saw that.
I am so sorry, Admiral. I launched off from my captain's house, flew around, seen you on approach, flew overhead.
Yeah, you're all right. Don't worry. You did nothing wrong. Just doing a scouting. For all we know, it could have been a pirate vessel.
Ooh, Smithson's on a ship just soared by.
I think you just mean Smith's son.
Ship spotted, 2 o'clock.
It's
Admiral,
even got a junk sail.
Yep.
I had a question. Do you want one of your combat sails to be turned into a trade sail, sir?
Oh, yeah, let's go ahead and do one. Yeah, let's go ahead and do one. Yeah.
You heard him, Captain Bird.
A little bit.
You can just do it, like as soon as we are.
I don't have. You'll have to paint it. I don't have paint.
I have paint on me. Wait, who do you think I am? Can I get like 3 volunteers to just hammer with me really quick? Pull out a hammer if you want to volunteer.
No pirates, I assume, sir, since you're back on time.
Whitaker, keel, port side. Chaos, keel, starboard. Anybody else? I need 1 more.
I can't
Big
jump on
man's
this.
jumping.
Gun
Plenty
deck,
of reports
port
of
side.
pirates, but we didn't see any pirates.
Apparently, E4 has schooners, E5 has brigantines.
Oh, well, Vandal, you're on there somewhere, right?
I'm here.
I know
Right,
Captain
unless
Fur
you're
went
part
on
of
there.
the
Make
boatsing
sure
and
you talk to him
repairing,
about
you are
the
free to
schooner and the
disembark.
general use ship.
And
sir.
you've got those
Aye,
two
sir.
catwalks, right?
Thank you, sir.
Man, can you please go grab the horse?
Captain Fur, when you get back
Once
to
again,
the warehouse,
unless
can
you are
load
part
more
of the
warps?
boatsing and you are going to help with
Yeah.
refilling the stocks of the ship, you are free to disembark. If you have any responsibilities that require
Thank you,
your
sir.
urgency, you are also free to disembark.
Ah, he ran away.
Where did the Vice Admirals disappear off to?
He's running away.
No idea.
No, he
Thank
said,
you
I talked
to
him
the
earlier,
gentleman
he said to go-
helping. I
honestly, meet him
appreciate
at
you.
logistics.
You can be dismissed.
You can have input. It may not happen, but he's like, you're welcome to
Thank
have
you,
input on
primary
the general
boatswain.
use ships.
To fit your needs.
Perfect.
Nothing. Oh, at least confirms that idea. Had nothing to do with the distance. Has to do with the island. Head frame.
The 5, and I'm still in nightmares.
What time are you out of
Good to go.
nightmares?
And you're ready to go on our patrol.
Oh, yes. Around 8.
We just had some reports, apparently, of pirate activity in E4.
I appreciate that.
There's a pirate brigantine with 15 crew strong
Thank you,
that's
Monsieur.
doing a little rabble-rousing over there.
Of course.
Well, where's your patrol route going?
My patrol route is supposed to be taking us near Trade Fair. Let me check. Yep, we'll be sailing around those waters, so I can go pop in, do a quick look. We were just in E3. Apparently, we had also heard reports of some pirate schooners going about, causing a bit of harassment. We weren't able to find anything while we were down there.
Oh, good. Captain Wallace is going to E4 later on, so that's fine. He'll obviously. So if we have multiple ships going to that area, I'm fine with it. So by all means.
All right. That report was taken over 5 hours ago, so I'll take a look and see. We might want to have some patrols around E4 and E3 5 hours before this time.
Duly noted. I will add that to potential future patrols.
Need to remind everyone as well that the cannoneering book is available just inside of the fortress where the painting books were in that box. There's like a crate down below underneath a sign. Some of you probably know where that is. If anybody has not read the cannoneering book and is not experienced with cannon finesse, make sure you read that after parade. And spread the word. Make sure everybody has read that book. Very important to shoot the cannon fast.
Good.
Nice, yep.
At ease. The following patrol will take 2 to 2.5 hours. If you do not have that time, you may step off of parade. All right, fill in the line, And if there are anybody else who is joining us, yep, please step in on the line. All right.
I'll join you again tonight, Captain. I just need like 5 minutes to run a horse to logistics.
That's all right.
Ooh, I can run that to logistics.
Okay, it's a cart horse, so it's slow.
That's faster than
Really
me running.
Don't like walking.
I
Okay,
hate it.
I need some bosuns. Gotta get a primary bosun to step forward. Who would like to primary? Any takers? Anybody?
I think if Shadow's going with you, she's still on the ship that's on the thing guide. She's been going with you a bit, hasn't she?
She has. I'll ask her then. Okay, we'll figure that out when we get to the ship. Everyone, report to the HMS Claymore. I will be there shortly. With Miss Shadow and see if she's going to be the primary. Then we'll find the secondary. You are dismissed. See you on the ship.
How long is the journey going to be?
About 2.5 hours. If you'd like to join, Admiral.
I would, but I'll need to fall asleep.
Trying. I should have just left this in.
I feel like I need to move more. I'm always low on vitamins, but my belly is full.
Bennett, can you add Weathers?
Vandal, put me on there.
Secretary. You also need to be put on there, Sailor.
Yes.
Yeah, I got you. Weathers, was it?
Weathers, yeah.
Right, I have Withers, I have
Nice.
Swiss Sons of Sun, Div's already on there, I'm already on there, Captain's already on there, Lieutenant's already on there. Yeah, I just cleaned it up.
Did you put the secretary on there?
Which
Yeah, I'll
secretary?
do it.
Gurn.
Would there be enough space for me as well?
Aha, I was already looking at it, I didn't see.
Admiral, you joining us, sir?
Don't worry, I put your full name in there. Not shortened.
Oh, thank you.
Ah.
What? Hi, houseman.
Just move.
Hello.
Commander.
Sorts around.
How are you doing today?
I'm okay. I am munching food out of my pocket, so.
Ship spotted, 3 o'clock.
We haven't even set sail yet.
I am psychologically compelled to call ships out.
You are.
Ship
You can
down.
miss them.
Zoom. Yeah, Miss Frost again, I must say. You did a fantastic job with that house. It looks so good now. I'm so happy and pleased with the way it looks.
It's not finished, but yeah.
It's looking so nice. And also, I saw that popcorn.
Yes.
Rightio, let's go ahead and get these cannons assigned.
Okay.
Green flare at trade.
Apparently they can't read a sign
Green flare
saying
at
at
trade.
trade fair. There's literally signs saying at trade fair and where it is.
People don't read, Vandal.
No, they can't read.
Smith's son,
glide over there if you'd like.
Alright, glide over and report back immediately what's going on.
Fuck, we're too close to this.
There was just a green flare fly and trade for
Wow, I think now 2 seconds. I saw my wife earlier. See a little Church me.
Do we else just see him just
Just
plow
almost
into the
go
water?
Straight into the water.
He did.
Yeah, the stairs going up to the high command area are causing some serious issues on that side of the island.
Your nest is not high enough, I found out.
I know.
Well, it was worth a shot, Smith's son. Don't
My
worry
entire
about it.
CPC
Just
area,
come back
it's
aboard.
literally useless now. You can't train there anymore.
Do I have a volunteer for secondary bosun? Got it. Admiral, you're my secondary bosun.
Yeah, he is only available for an hour and 45, so it'll be,
Do you still want me to go? I could do it from your sail.
No, that's okay. Stay aboard here. Okay, I'm going to be needing some cannons below deck. If you are especially good at cannoneering, pride yourself in that. Please step forward because I need a cannon 1 to relay. Faye, you'll be cannon 1. You will also be relaying my orders on cannon 1.
Aye.
Grayson, you're cannon 2.
Aye.
Ross, cannon 3. Tea-time, cannon 4. Follow, cannon 5. Blackman, cannon 6. Dibs, you're on chaser 1. And Miss Amanda, chaser 2. Go to your cannons. Red cannons are loaded with spike shots. The other cannon loaded with medium balls.
Excuse me, are you guys setting out or are you just coming
the
back?
Admiral as secondary.
Just about to set out.
If that's okay.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, we'll set it out. Is he a part of your house? I get it. Don't want to take
50-50 if he said Vandal or Amanda. I don't know.
Admiral's my secondary.
He was in front of me, so I'm assuming it was me.
But he's only awake for an hour and 45. If you could replace him when he goes to sleep, that would be marvelous.
Clarify.
All right, let's go and ready then.
And if I'm gonna do, I need more than. I think I only. For your spare hammers below deck, I only have 1 on me.
They're in the hold, sir, or in
mine.
the.
You may stand down from your positions and walk about the cabin. The lounge is available. The lounge is available for anybody on the ship.
Oh, that's gonna.
Such a nice position to look out.
Glide from.
Hey Shadow, have you seen the rear cannons?
Oh, so what you're saying is my ship is a piece of shit, huh? You're now down to
They're not
me.
even. Try getting on the left one. It's real tight.
All right, you're now back up to Smith.
There's no such thing as too many
Yeah.
cannons. That's a lie, fabricated by pirates.
We'll fix that when we
because they are
get back to
cowards.
port.
Okay.
There is no door.
Fair enough.
Hold on, right there. Let's see if they were these ones
just-
firing them. The ones firing the flare. I can't hear you. Come over here. Hello, were you the ones firing the flare? I can't quite hear you. If you're speaking, you need to yell. Crazy, can they? Hello? Hello?
Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Yes, hello.
Hello?
Yeah, were you the ones
Can you
firing
hear
the
me now,
flare?
Yeah, it was my fault. Sorry, it was an accidental pull of the trigger. You know, accidental muscle.
Oh, all right. I thought perhaps you were just calling for assistance.
I mean, we could also use some assistance because we're looking for someone from trade.
It's closed.
Oh, well, that's perfectly fine. I believe the fair amount of our trade staff is actually currently at a trade fair in E4. So you might be a bit thin. Here, I'll fire off one of these ones, and somebody will think I'm being kidnapped and likely come by and arrest everyone. Hold on.
Oh boy.
E3.
There we go.
E3.
Red or
Okay.
purple?
E3, bro. E3.
Oh, sorry, E3. However, if you do go to E3, please be wary. We have had pirate activity in the area, which is actually where I believe we're going to go right back to and patrol to try to help with that. So yeah, be mindful.
Coming.
Okay, say
That's what. That's wait. You were pirated?
King and country.
Wait, they were pirated
wait,
possibly.
wait.
Hold on.
Wait, what?
Laid down.
Why didn't they? Why did
he
they
was-
open up with that?
I don't know. It's these fucking stupid peasants. What do you want from me, Flammy?
Well, tell them to run over here.
Oh, here comes someone gliding over. We've got the fast response time.
And it's a cadet.
Oh, there's two. There's two gliders. Look, they answered the blue flare.
Okay, well, I guess they're
Okay.
not coming over to speak with us then.
Look at that 5 glider. Look at that.
Everything over here.
Yes, indeed. These
Hello.
civilians apparently were pirated as well as just need some assistance. Go help them.
All right.
Who pirated you and where? Well,
A
I
whole
guess
3 people came to the blue flare.
4.
Oh, maybe 4.
I'm sure it's.
If it was
But now
red,
just
that would
imagine
be
if it
different.
was red. Yeah.
I don't want to test that because we can't. Well, we could probably do one drill and not have people start to ignore it.
Fair enough.
They start hearing false alarm, and then I'm not going to respond to anything anymore.
Hear the view. Oh, it's right. And the couches you can sit up like this. Forgot about that.
Change your,
Go back.
your
Did you see the nice little
change your
paint above
muscles,
your door?
positioning.
Yeah, that's all the.
Flexing the wrong muscle.
We both got the popcorn. It's great.
Yeah.
So if you're
You can never
wondering
not
why
say
they're saying that,
popcorn
it's because they want to sound Australian.
Hey, you know how the Australians say popcorn? They say popcorn.
Yeah.
It's been constant since last.
No.
It's Miss Frost. How do you say it?
Popcorn.
See?
That's not how she said it. Yeah. Popcorn. That's all I hear. Popcorn.
It's popcorn.
Yeah. Popcorn.
If anything goes wrong, I've got a bomb.
I'm really, really craving nachos
Oh.
in my head, like really bad.
You're not craving.
You just throw chips on a plate and shredded cheese, and you know, like, you just heat it up.
Sounds like such a
No.
good idea.
Corn-
I'll be in my head for a minute.
Yep.
Put some
your
jalapenos on it. Extra jalapenos.
Poor man's nachos.
I'm gonna say it, pickled jalapenos suck.
What?
I don't like jalapenos in general.
Yeah, give me the raw jalapeno. You're pickling them. You're just fucking ruining them.
I don't know about
Just
that,
crunch
sir. I think it adds a certain je ne sais quoi.
Yeah, I said it.
I must the Admiral
I
on
said
it. Prefer them unpickled.
What
as
are
well.
you doing, Admiral, with all of these controversial takes? It's like you're trying to upset people.
How am I trying to upset people? I am giving my a piece of.
Such a contrarian standpoint. Everyone loves
You're a
chicken.
contrarian standpoint.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, well, there you go. Disgusting.
Did I have more coffee?
I don't think you need any more.
I think I need more.
I always advocate for more caffeine.
Yeah, these hot takes coming from the Admiral. These are the kind of hot takes that are going to tear the Navy apart.
No, I thought that was your cheeks, Clapton. Yeah, Captain.
I thought it was the pranks.
Clapton.
Yes, call me Clapton Flemington.
Clapton Flemchad.
Fuck!
Clapton Flemington.
Did the Admiral just go over?
Did the Admiral just go over?
That sounded like an overboard.
Oh wait, there's no.
Admiral.
Did the Admiral just go over?
Admiral.
He's perfectly
Oh,
fine.
he's fine. He's down here.
Ooh, Captain, we're going the same route that we did when we flew.
Oh yeah, that's right.
And when you flew
So-
across a shimmer.
Yeah, Smithson and I have confirmed that you can in fact do shimmer travel with gliders.
It's always a good time.
Was such a good idea. Now I've got my poor man's
You're welcome.
nachos. It was only like 60 seconds. 10
You
out
don't
of
even
10.
need that much.
Well,
You
no,
don't
no,
even need
no,
that
no.
much. You just watch it.
It was 30 seconds to, put them on the plate. 30
Oh.
seconds
I mean, you
to
can
melt
just look. I mean, you can just look at the cheese and it kind of melts over.
Yeah, and you just
Oh,
watch
are you-
it.
are
You
you-
watch it melt, and
Are you calling
can
me like
intersperse.
I have a
I
heated glare, sir? Like
Yeah.
it's a glare that
No, I'm
makes
just saying
that
that
makes
the melted-
teenagers wither. I can tell you that.
You made it.
You're fucking great. Good job, secretary. 10 out of 10.
You're welcome. And you can make them like fancier by like adding things like like if you do have some taco meat you could just nuke that. Throw it on there.
Yeah. You know what probably wouldn't go good with nachos?
Popcorn. You'd be surprised. Cheesy popcorn. It kind of works.
I only said that because
I know. I know.
Popcorn would be a good base for
The,
nachos.
the kitchen
instead of chips.
kitchen
Are you
had a
joking?
bunch today. I don't know if you got any.
Oh,
Well, actual popcorn. Like
You know,
that.
I heard for the first time ever that in the Western colonies, like way Western colonies, they actually make like a macaroni salad with a base of popcorn. How strange.
That sounds
yeah,
so good.
Ew. I don't know about that.
I have no idea.
Popcorn.
Wait,
sausage
like
was
macaroni
very,
salad
very
with mayonnaise?
Yes. Look it up in the encyclopedia.
Oh, I take back my previous statement.
Also put like marshmallows and shit and call it a salad. Very
Who
strange.
wants to touch sand?
Yes,
I want
please.
to touch sand.
I don't touch enough of it.
Neither do I. On this expedition, we're touching all of the sand.
Careful, sandbars. This island has sandbars somewhere.
Oh.
Touch the sandbars and get the sand, and then keep going.
Oh no, I soiled.
You soiled yourself?
I soiled myself. All right, everybody, mandatory touching sand. Because
Going sand shopping.
Works right there at low tide.
oh no, the sticky pocket.
Oh no.
I can't believe I made it all the way back with my glider.
Dolphin humped me.
Oh my.
Yeah. I couldn't tell if it was the dolphin or the salmon next to me.
Oh.
All
I
the
know. I seen tea time and he
That's
had
a
been
fine
chasing
shot.
him. Ah, tea time.
Party! Come on, tea time.
Oh shit.
Come on.
Grab the floor.
Thank you, Rich.
All right, let's go. Next island.
You got everybody?
Scream if you're not here.
Is this gonna be a 36-hour patrol?
No,
that
not
took
at
a
all.
minute and a half.
Bullshit, Captain. Everybody's on board.
Yeah, it's the food ship, right? Like poo-poo.
By the way, Dibs, you've had nothing but compliments on your report writing from at least 3 different secretaries.
Oh, that's good to hear.
Told you.
She has the best
told you.
report writing.
And I told Davi to make sure the Admiral gets copies of your reports.
I had to sloop
Oh,
off my
thank
3
you.
o'clock that Smith's son didn't call. I gotta go back to Smee now.
I usually don't call out sloops.
I know, I'm
That's
just
fair.
I've
giving
been
you
told
shit.
not to.
I know, I'm just giving you shit.
I love you,
You-
Captain.
You heard the earlier tips. You know, your logs
Have you too,
could be
Smith?
used as examples now, too.
Spanish.
Ah, that's crazy. Good though. Hopefully it helps people.
Someone pull the Admiral down off the aft ramp just in case the cursed ships want to knock him off the aft.
Be funny though.
Apologies, sir.
He'll be good at the base of the ramp.
Spanish, 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock.
We're gonna try to avoid them. Do I still have? Oh, yep. Yes, I do. I have like 20 planks on me. I'm like 20 over.
Put him in the keel for me, sir. Put him in the keel. Or the hole.
Put him in the key.
No,
Or
this
the
is
Indian
curious. Yeah. How much do those additional planks weigh? Like,
It's
1,000,
840
2,000?
per 10.
840 per key.
So that's 1,600. So if we do the math, really we're at 12 to which means if we divide that, we're definitely less than 50, maybe around 40-ish. So we would be going slightly faster.
Not much.
I think
Not much,
I
but
believe we're
slightly.
directly under 50.
Yeah. Not too bad. And if we get in combat,
This is the math he's looking at.
Have all of those.
Well, we'll
extra
dump
flags.
them.
50%, sir. We are 100% under 50%.
Oh, no.
Ooh. This one shouldn't take too long, and then we can take the trade winds.
I don't know if I like the trade winds now, or like, like speed up, or if the consistent speed no matter the wind,
I miss the old trade winds.
Yeah, I like the old ones. I haven't done fights in the old ones. They were fun.
Captain? Do you want me to do glider patrols of these islands that we're stopping at?
No, not necessary. The only time I want you to do a glider patrol is if there's a suspicious-looking ship that's far out, and I want it to be verified.
All right.
Ooh. We gonna have our force loops back? I want a force loop.
We usually have
Like
one.
sloops.
Yeah, because we used to bring a sloop out on the patrols and it would go scout for us.
All right, as we continue on our adventure to touch sand, this is the next island. I want you off and on as quickly as possible. Just collect your sand and then immediately report back to the ship.
If you find a sandbar, you could just hook onto the ship and then get back on. You don't even have to go to the island.
You just have to
I'll
plant
see.
feet on something.
Yes.
Yes. So if you just want to
Ground,
grapple
get back
onto
on.
like the mast or something and then just like make your
Oh.
way all the way back, you'll be good.
Looks like someone moved into the ruins.
Some boys.
Yeah, a gentleman named Burke has been there since day one, I believe.
Oh, wow. Like the panther.
So we got some wax
sort of
from
look.
sort of copper up on those ledges.
We probably could jump on this rock here, Captain, if it's... That
Yeah,
should do
I
it.
was of that mind, yeah. Just jump on the rock real quick.
Put your feet on the floor as soon as you're done.
Yeah,
Right
yeah,
back
I'll
on.
just park the ship like right next. Actually, I wonder if I park it like close enough, all we'll have to do is just walk out real quick and then walk back on.
Watch the shallows if there are any.
There's some sort of metal on top of that rock, I think.
Is that?
So it'll be copper.
It's more like copper.
Is it copper?
Copper?
That's what this island has in abundance, so it should be, yeah.
We can find out.
Hop to this ledge.
Yeah, just hook the top layer and swing over and then jump back.
Pretty great.
Ah,
Yep, it works.
grapple broke on me.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Beautiful, Admiral.
I mostly...
Thank you.
I should've
Oh God!
expected
There's still Darren's still in the water. Can you believe that? While he's doing that, I guess I'll come over. Ah, fuck!
No.
You guys are doing a great
Well,
job.
just to let everybody know, there's a really bad storm in my brain, so I might just take an emergency nap at some point.
Understood.
Fucking a gun rat.
Okay, who left these doors open?
I left the doors open, don't worry. I did it. I was me. It was me. I was me.
All along.
I'll be honest, the main reason I like Pocket Sand is that I
Try
don't
to
have
get
to deal with
back
that
up.
annoying blue shit on my spyglass.
Oh,
when I live
You're
on
an
the
annoying
island.
blue
Oh,
shit.
yeah.
Wow.
Cafe. Hop on,
All
Cafe.
right, Cafe, hop
You're
on.
great now, to be honest.
Did you make it?
Yes,
Yo.
you made it.
Yep, everybody's on.
All good?
That was a
That
quick
is
sand.
2 minutes.
Yeah.
That was
No,
longer
no,
than the
quick.
last one.
2-minute adventure.
I do believe this island is full of rhinos, if I remember the scouting report.
Rhino.
It might be. Too bad they're wild and cannot be tamed,
Indeed.
nor cared for
We're
properly.
invisible scorpions that we can tame.
The invisible jump scorpions.
Do you remember that proposal I told you about with animals in trade? I did consider that strain of animal for about 5 seconds.
The invisible gem scorpion? I thought it'd be wonderful.
No, I mean, yeah, that could work. Selling people the naval bred invisible gem scorpions.
I don't know. I don't like the idea of breeding dangerous animals. You know what the Dutch did.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. Think about it, Flemington. What if we mixed a Tahitian coconut crab with an invisible gem scorpion?
I feel like, oh god, it's just invisible death.
Invisible Tahitian coconut crab?
Do you want a Tahitian coconut crab, which can run at speeds up to 45 miles an hour, are aggressive, and can snip through people to also be invisible?
Giant scorpion tail?
I mean, we would train them to only attack our enemies, of course.
Sir, Tahitian coconut crabs are hyper-aggressive. At the sight of red, they get angry. Now, granted, if we make them invisible, they won't see each other, making them angry. But think of the cadets, sir.
Or the privateers, if there are any.
Dolphins,
Or Durin. Am I right?
I mean, right now I'm fine.
So, hold on. They attack anything that's red. So, how stupid are the Dutch? You do realize all they had to do to win was use red paint and just paint other Tahitian crabs, and they would have devoured each other.
Well, you see, they don't attack each other. They just get extremely pissed at the sight of red. So they're always fucking mad.
Doesn't the Dutch flag have red on it?
Precisely why they didn't last too long.
The sky red right now? Do they try to attack the sky?
That's when they come up from 10,000 leagues under.
Yeah, that's when they hit 4% the speed of light, ascending from 10,000 leagues below the depths and exploding violently from the drastic change in atmospheric pressure.
And maybe
But if we breed them, if we breed that with a dolphin, they'll become exceptionally intelligent and have retractable nipples.
They don't need
It's
to be any
true,
more
inside of
intelligent
them
than they already
mammary
are.
slits. Yes.
Retractable nipple?
Oh, do you not know about this? I'm more than happy to tell you.
Please no. Please no.
Okay, so dolphins actually have what are called mammary slits. And as you all know, dolphins are in fact mammals. So, dolphins are mammals, therefore dolphins have nipples, right? But have you ever seen a dolphin nipple? Exactly my curiosity. So I began doing some research. And it turns out that dolphins have what's known as a mammary slit. And a calf can come up to mama dolphin and rub it in such a certain way that the nipple becomes aroused and erect and protrudes outside of the mammary slit, allowing the calf to feed.
What the fuck?
Yes. If I'm cursed with this knowledge, then so are you.
Now I need to revise my policy on
I think
not
I want to
shooting
die
dolphins
now.
No, we don't.
I mean,
Cool.
I do
You are
need
hereby
dolphin brain.
Smith again, because now you have
Why
earned
is
a
my
few
ears
letters.
There's a port over to 10 o'clock.
Yeah, I see the buoys.
Buoy.
Okay, everyone. All we're doing is getting a little sand in our pockets and then hopping back on as soon as possible.
1, 2.
Drive by. Ooh, shallow.
Ooh, sandbar.
Oh, I sawed it. Sawed it. Sawed it.
It's like the only
Sawed it.
sandbar here too. It just pops
Damn
up
it,
right
I
here.
sawed it.
Oh, it's got to be embarrassing.
I'm sawing the good Navy name.
That's a reference.
Flim Chad has been
Ow.
sawyered.
Sorry about that.
I am the Flem Chad. You're the soyless.
I just realized we tweaked it to soyless, but what is Sawyer then?
I don't know. He's the Sawyer. That's pretty much it.
I don't know, I missed.
I believe everyone's aboard. Everyone's aboard.
Yum, yum, yum. What was the time on that?
Less than a minute.
Look at us.
About 30
go.
seconds.
Good job, everybody.
Ooh, it's nippy in here. Oh, it's so nippy. Where's your fan house?
Oh, your mammary slat starting to act up, Admiral.
Schooner
Yes,
spotted,
I am.
9 o'clock. And not the
It's
one that's in port.
Oh, I see it.
Ding ding.
Who's ringing my bell?
The wind. The wind.
Must have been the
Ring
wind.
my bell.
I think it did.
So you'll be happy to know that
Oh.
the bell on your
No way,
ship has been
that's schooner
replaced.
turned towards us.
Oh, it definitely did.
Oh, it's gonna run
100%.
as soon as it sees. I would think.
I'm gonna reload all my small arms.
Yep. Reload your guns, check your vitamins just in case.
One earlier came to us. Oh yeah, she came up to us.
You can kind of angle away from it, I guess. It'll think you're running.
Yeah, I'm trying to angle
Dip
away
in.
from it a bit.
Keep the wind. Oh, it's hard angling. It's coming.
Mm-hmm. Surely it's not pirates.
Come on,
Definitely
first patrol after Black Saturday. Come on. Oh,
Black sails!
Stations!
Red flare! Red flare!
red flare out.
Red flare going back in 3.
Port side!
Port side!
Three cannons, 4 on the gun deck.
Chasers!
Large cannons on their top deck.
All right, let's go.
Chasers, take out the aft. Take out
Large is
the
on the
aft.
raft.
Those are normal cannonballs.
Those are big booms.
Yep, large cannons.
Oh, they're gonna shimmer, I think. Oh, maybe not.
Those are
Careful,
medium
Prim.
cannonballs, not sail shot. Be sure to aim for their aft.
Shimmer, shimmer.
Can I have a letter back for spotting a pirate?
I hit one. So far it's working.
Aim for their aft. Those are not bar shot. That is regular shot. Aim for their aft. Shoot the aft.
Coming.
Medium ball.
Short. They have the speed.
Yeah, we're getting
Oh
out
my
of
god,
range.
chaser! Switch to
We're out of
bar
range.
shot.
We have no bar.
They don't have bar shot.
Oh, we don't have bar. Fuck.
No.
I told you. We only run medium.
They really gonna make us design speed schooners?
I think so.
I mean, we'll be putting in for that recommendation later
Hey,
after.
if you got Hydra pistols, use them.
Ball arms fired. All right, chasers. That's it, chasers. Aim a little lower, chasers.
If you have small arms, focus their helmsmen.
That's it, chasers.
That's all mine.
Little higher.
Get a couple.
As soon as
Aim
they
for
take
the
off,
middle
all
of their
those
ship,
slow down.
chasers.
It's hard to aim with the bow turret, unfortunately.
Out of range.
Alright.
Takes a while doing those things. God damn it, I actually hit somebody. Might have to go back to carrying. I was thinking about carrying 200 shot, and I think I should have.
The horizon looks clear, Captain. I don't see any other ships, just this one.
I doubt they're gonna.
Starboard side stations.
Starboard side.
That actually helped aim. This.
I hit the helmsman. Focus him.
Chasers, open fire. Right on that off. You have a juicy shot on that off. Take it out.
Got that out.
Don't you miss those shots. Don't you dare miss those shots.
Don't miss
Middle.
the aft. Take the butt cheek out immediately.
Got him that time.
Mass
Don't
took a
miss
hit.
the cheek.
Don't miss the cheek.
A bit higher.
Oh, sticky pockets.
Higher.
Good hit.
Somebody's got the horse curse.
Try to fire at the top of the wave. It'll get
What
your
mass
shot
hit?
farther.
Winged it. Winged it.
Yeah,
We've got
keep
to move
winging
it
their
kind of further
helmsmen.
out. We can't aim with the bow turret.
That's the
Remove
issue
the
we had
bow,
earlier.
Spirit. You want me to remove it?
No,
Yes,
no,
please.
no, 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 you're not going to remove the bow sprint mid-call. What the hell's wrong?
Unscrew
Ow!
it. Okay.
Still sticky pockets.
Duty.
Lost range.
Hold fire.
Hold fire.
Alright, looks like I'm gonna have to carry 200 rounds.
We're talking
Did we
about
get a
trying to
name?
move them out,
You get a name on that ship?
Looks like a standard skull and saber cross underneath it on the flags, or on the sails.
Starboard side.
Starboard side.
Ready.
Ready. Go, go.
Did their helmsman just jump off?
No, it looked like it almost did, but I think he made it back on the ship. There's a brig up on 3 o'clock, or yeah, 3 o'clock.
I need more pistol ammo. Front mast hit.
Sticky pockets out. It's gone for now.
Ring, trade sail.
Someone get us a name on that schooner.
I can't see it
Christ,
because of the sun.
That
Starts with a
cannonball
B.
that just hit our mast took
Blink
12,000
something?
splinters out.
Blink something, but I can't read the whole thing.
Blinking.
Blinking?
A
BL something.
Incoming. And it's gonna full fire.
They're using a large, so they have to get the angle right. They have to be right in front of us
We
for
got
them to hit
another
us.
schooner. We got another schooner coming in. There's fucking 7 o'clock. I don't know if it's
Yeah,
coming
we're
at
not
us
gonna be
though or
able to
not. I
catch
can't
it.
tell.
We'll warn you that a single large cannon shot took out 12,000 splinters on one of your masts.
You like to try shooting that far?
Yeah, I'm all right for now.
White sails, white
been
sails.
Clipping them a lot with the carbine. Thank you though.
White sails, 9 o'clock.
Yeah, too far for the spyglass.
They might
not gonna be able
bait
to
us one
outrun
more
them.
time.
We should commandeer that civilian scooter.
No.
Is the hull supposed to be full of lots of extra stuff? A lot of metal and such in here. I don't know why it's here.
Smith-son, do you think you could glide over there?
We won't catch it. They're not fast enough.
Yeah, I don't think I'm fast enough.
Gliders can barely catch brigs.
I think even with the hacking.
Yeah, it looks like they're ready to disengage. They don't want any more of the smoke.
We put enough rounds in that helmsman.
Yeah, I hit him at least 3 times.
Hit him, it's about the
I'll
same.
just use it. I'll just fix everything.
Going to have to carry more ammo though.
Oh yeah.
I had 100 and I'm down to 27.
Yeah, I carry 150 small ball and 100 mini ball.
Oh, I've only got small, so.
They pulled sail. Oh no, they're just gone. Okay.
Where's that over?
That's the.
Looks like they're
From a
sailing
distance.
southeast. Maybe that's the direction of their home.
You're heavy.
Could stop for pocket sand and see if it baits him back.
Crew stand down, Captain.
Yeah, stand down.
Stand down.
So that's
Yeah.
4 pirate schooners confirmed today.
Yep, Bando, we're gonna go and try and catch
I'm not
Master Cap
surprised
before
that
we
there are
get
a lot
back.
of pirate schooners out now.
I
Oh, Carson.
definitely feel after today alone, we're definitely going to need a bow schooner for general purpose.
100%. Does this mean it's time? Combat sloops.
That's what I was just thinking.
Yay!
Hoarding sloops.
I was asking earlier, Secretary Prim, are we going to be getting the war troops again?
Well, after today, yes.
Yeah.
Get at least 2 out.
Are we going to be allowed to do
17 crew
everything
each.
and take one out with us on a patrol? Or scout it?
Theoretically, you could take 2 of them.
Change. I haven't seen. Really?
That civilian schooner at 9 o'clock might get stopped by those pirates if they're dumb enough.
Admiral, with the sailing limits for us, is 2 schooners is fine?
Yeah, I don't see why not.
Okay. I didn't think so. Because, I mean, with the pirate schooners, if they take 2 schooners, they can, you know, tag team.
This deployment just got really weird. I didn't even think of the ramifications of not having
Maybe that's
interns.
announced it.
People are gonna want interns on deck easily. You'd have a full gun deck of interns and then have your top deck of normals.
Well, let me see if
Well, interns. It's 6 people off a ship.
Fully repaired, sir.
Every pirate crew.
All right. Yeah,
At
there's
least
not
your
a
gun
chance
and
in hell
keel are
we'll ever
fully
be able to
repaired.
catch. Even if this was running at optimal way, we would not be able to catch it.
No. We're doing
I
14
mean-
right now.
Pretty
We
good.
struggled earlier to captain in a much lighter one as well.
Yeah, they're
This could be a very different
Repaired all
deployment.
your cannons.
Yeah, there's shimmer.
all right.
Prepare for Shimiongas.
Yep, we're heading over to the patrol area.
Also changed out my idea of how I'm going to do it. I think I'm just going to have use one at a time, breaks, switch to the next one, breaks, switch to the next one, breaks. Put down the line. Reloading isn't too bad. I can get some of the no perks up. I'm particularly happy. I think I have it maxed out.
That was a rather chunky shimmer.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, faster produce. Steady aim wasn't bad. My concentration wasn't bad.
I've got eyes on the pirate schooner. It's at our 4 o'clock.
I might take
Followed
the
us?
better aim, but better spread. Yeah, I need to get this.
Unless did it not go through the shimmer before us, or am I crazy?
I don't know. I didn't keep watch it.
Well, there is a schooner at our 4 o'clock. Looks like it was about to turn towards us, but then decided not to.
I saw a cargo container on it. Was the pirate ship had a cargo container?
I hope not.
No, not that. Not the one at 2 o'clock. 4 o'clock.
That's why it's added to
Your ship is fully and completely at 100%, sir.
Yankee. We'll be shimmering into E4. Yep.
Yeah, so if I can get about 50,
I just saw
think I'd-
Coincidentally, I think
55 silver, I think I'll be happy. If I get paid 75 or something like
One
that.
of these half walls is not fixed.
This one, right?
This one.
Is this when all captains run schooners this deployment so we can catch pirates?
I was just thinking the same
That's-
thing, Captain.
You kind of have to adapt.
I'm here for it.
But I just had this ship built.
I mean, you wouldn't decommission this because you would still need brigs for the. I'm sure there's pirates out there that run brigs.
Oh, the one guy said he had
sure.
17 people on that brig earlier. Fire brig.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we're gonna see captains with a schooner and a brigantine now.
Well, we have the auxiliary docks.
I can make a schooner war dock. That would be fun.
The brigand schooner
Don't
combo
think we'll
was,
have
you know.
the space for all the captains. Have
Is that something? Is that allowed within the sailing
They would have
limits
to
of
be on
brig
the
and a schooner?
the bay
It is.
side.
Yep.
Gotta keep your numbers good at that point.
We would probably have two or three dedicated combat schooners, and then you just take one of those with your brig.
Me.
This would be
Captain,
one of the best brigs
bring
to
the
take
bay.
with the schooner because it doesn't require much crew.
I'd sail the schooner by your side, Captain. Don't you worry.
Not wrong.
Had to be a glass cannon for sure, with how much they were
100%.
putting into the mess. Using all larges and just run it, all damage seasoning. Ooh.
And that thing gets
Yeah,
faster and
if
faster
we
every
had
time they
if
fire.
we had gotten at least one salvo on them, they would have been in trouble.
Oh yeah. No, there wasn't any chance they were gonna let us borrow.
If this ship had a sister schooner that was purely focused on chain shot, it would be
Laying down.
insane.
That's bucket.
I don't know if chain is as good as it used to be, but
Isn't it only good from the long lines?
7.
You know, I clipped that captain right as he turned off. I feel like I ruined that for us. I'm sorry.
No, Weathers and I hit him a couple times too, so I think he was just getting out of it.
Oh no, I can't believe you've done this.
Well, I mean, it's part of my job.
We'll never recover. Dare you be so scared?
Why did it look like the captain jumped off at some point? And then
There was somebody in the.
It definitely looked like he jumped up,
Yeah, he jumped up in the sky.
like he launched by a wave or something. And it looked like it was the helmsman,
He
but I
got
couldn't
lucky
tell.
he landed.
They were short, whoever they were.
I'm sorry I couldn't get more of the name. It just would not. The spyglass just couldn't get it.
Yeah.
It was just BL something, and it was a long name.
Black schooner.
How creative.
I thought it said Blink, but I cannot be 100% sure. Blink something.
The blank ship.
Blink with an I, yeah. But
Like 182 of them?
Gemma!
maybe.
Can't a brig get up to 24 knots in full wind with good sails?
That was.
There's a brig just off of that island at 8 o'clock.
Going in the old.
I have perfect name for the schooner too, Captain.
Ship to our port side. What? 10 o'clock.
Yeah. Yeah, looks like a brig.
Others on the island.
East confirmed brig.
Thank God, that's a lot
And
of,
a
that's a
galleon.
lot of ships to port side.
Two breaks.
Paris, the trade island, I believe.
And a
Oh,
sloop.
that makes sense.
And another brig.
Yep, that's it.
Ever.
Another one.
Ever hope.
Could you imagine? That's crazy.
A pirate galleon. Wouldn't that be
That's
funny?
strange. What color is my hair?
Silver.
It's over.
Oh, that's very strange. It's blue, normal blue in my eyes.
Oh.
Pirates must be here.
Well, shit.
Where are they? I know they're here, hiding.
Just instantly became foggy. I know I can't see anything. It's thicker than pea soup. It's thicker than me out here.
Where's cafe?
Well, I wouldn't go that far.
I'm not on the wheel. I'm not on the wheel.
I mean, you were
He's
close
on
to
the
it.
ship.
Close to, yeah. What? Dang it, cafe.
You think there's enough? Oh.
Too close to the wheel. Back in the corner.
Well, now the pirates won't see we're coming.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to carry 200 ball. I was wondering about it before we came out on this. If I ended up in this exact scenario where I was just a top gunner.
We're definitely not gonna ram into a pirate vessel that just appears out of nowhere.
No.
That would never happen.
Never.
Yep, not possible.
If we hit a pirate sloop and sunk it, would it be our bad or our good?
No,
I'll
it
do
counts.
It totally counts.
No, that definitely counts. I'm pretty sure that happened at one point in time.
Yeah, I've sunk a pirate. Ran right over.
I can't see anything.
Don't do close,
Just,
cafe.
Hand on the anchor lever there, Captain.
Okay.
There.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We won't run into anything.
I've come out of a fog storm on a schooner going 20 knots and almost ran into an island, but caught the anchor at the last second.
Cafe, get an animal crate. It might save us.
I did nothing wrong.
Pirate Armada?
Just said we were going to beat the train into you. I meant that.
I think I am. I'm not where I think I am. How the fuck did I end up back here? Like, why does it keep... I thought I was. Thought I was up here. Also, why
There's
is
a lot
this
of
right here?
sunken ships out.
We got a cat
from last night.
Garfield.
Yeah, I had to get Garfield.
And if he wants to come out with us, he has to go in there.
Ah.
A little cat box. It's his litter box. He always poops all over the poop deck every time, so I just leave him in there.
Ding ding.
His poopies all in one place.
Ding ding.
Everything okay, sir?
Yeah, fine.
Yeah, you okay, Admiral?
Stretcher.
Islands, 12 o'clock. Land ho.
Land ho, land ho, it's land where we will go. Maybe this time we can actually enjoy the trade fair.
The fog is clearing up. There's a lot of activity over there. Looks like 2-3 brigs and a sloop all stopped.
They're
Doesn't
off
look
the...
like they're anchored.
That's the actual parking, I believe.
Is it?
I wonder what that's about.
It's likely where they docked at, dummy.
Yeah, that's literally the parking.
Yeah,
So
probably,
the
but
Germans, or so the Germans would have us believe.
Yeah, I can't trust the Germans.
can't trust anyone.
Poor Grace.
I haven't seen any Germans.
Not even yourself.
Boopy, boobity, boobity.
Or I'd make a terrible joke, but...
Boopity, doobity, 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 doo.
If they are docked, they're docked in quite a weird fashion.
Confirmed one, the ship's stock is one of ours.
Yes, we know.
See, alright.
Smells like rain.
All right, well, who's for a nice gallivant in the marketplace?
That would require
How much time do
money.
you think we have 10 minutes?
You think we got any part of the back of
popcorn.
Yeah, we'll
I
buy some
want to
popcorn.
buy some popcorn.
Let's go buy some.
Out the window, it works.
Only for a moment.
Oh, you had to say it. Fucking twisters.
It's fine. Don't even hurt.
Hey,
Oh.
grand entrance for the Navy.
They don't even hurt. Ow. Ow.
Ow.
Below deck if you're not essential, please.
Yeah, I'm gonna like this. Going below deck. Get out of my way! Get out of my way! I don't like this! I don't like this! I don't like this! I don't like this!
My armor is repairing itself.
Ow.
I'm pissed. I'm going down the
Oh shit, there's parking very suddenly. Rainbow Galleon. Okay.
Oh, have you guys heard about the new self-repairing armor?
What?
If I get hit, my armor self-repairs.
That's okay.
Wait, what? I have a med kit.
It's true.
Healing. Did it repair?
Let me put on my, here, hit me.
That was with a mace.
It won't work for us.
What do you mean?
It's friendly. I don't know.
No, like if you swing the sword at me.
Here, here, I'll punch you.
Give me just a moment in my brain.
Well, come up here.
Where's Miss Cross?
Punch you?
Admiral Bane calls his brain his
Tell me when.
Whenever you're ready.
When you jumped off, I was.
Alright, perfect. Let's go find
Can
some
that shit get out of there?
Please, my armor's self-repairing.
Oops. Not what I want.
Did you miss the popcorn?
I think.
Oh, wait, was there ship spotted?
For when they were running around for 20 minutes saying it?
3 hours.
I think I went to sleep.
3-4 hours.
A nice thing to
We
fall
put
asleep
bullies in
to.
the center of the grid. We're protecting
Yee.
the
Alright, well.
people. It's 8
That took
o'clock
way
in the
longer than we
morning.
thought it would.
You just have to go back there and
Oh,
check
yeah.
and make sure they didn't get blown up somehow.
Captain Flemington.
Yes, Sally?
Hello,
I'm not the captain, but
Miss
what's
Sally.
up?
Over on our ship,
crew, you can disembark.
Secretary Crampton is getting a piracy report that just happened on in our grid.
Oh, I see.
Here or
Another
B2?
one? How recent was this?
And B2. Fairly recently, right after we left, I guess.
Wait,
Our ship is right
did
over
you
there
say
if you want to come
B2?
over and help. Yeah. Come on over.
I knew I was freaking up pirating. I knew I was
everywhere.
pirating in B2.
Around 3 o'clock, B2 was it a schooner?
3 o'clock is when we left the Navy Island. That's when we saw them
But-
pull up. They said they were pirated soon after they left.
Is that a red sail? But I wasn't running it.
I thought they were
And they pirated 2 other folks. 2 other folks.
That mile.
I mean, you can go ahead with your wife if you want.
Oh, I will.
Hello there.
They just like red.
That's what I gathered.
I mean, that's fair.
Where the frick did they all go?
I believe they went over to the other ship.
Towards
Orok,
the
or whatever
other
it's called.
ship?
They immediately got pirated.
Oh dear. Was it a schooner?
And they're not the first group that's gotten pirated. There's another group, an elderly group that's down a little further. They'll be here tomorrow. But they also got pirated by the same people, I believe, because they said something about a pink plank. And there was a blue man painted all in blue.
The blue man?
Right. The blue man,
man group?
yes.
Do you have any
Did he play funky music?
this occurred?
Well,
Might I-
as far as this
he had
crew
red
goes,
bottoms when he came by the trade area.
Might I
up
say
there.
that
Don't you remember when
was
he
on
walked
a-
around and I was like, look,
yes, yes, that's why I remember the blue man. He had a
I was
handprint
on
on
a-
his chest.
A different ship
and
in a
red
different
bottoms.
area, and I also got attempted to be pulled over by pirates.
Let's speak up now.
Nobody
was
has
this
any
a-
detail of the
Fascinating.
ships. Nobody has details of the ships because what they're doing is they're making the crew go down below their own ship and closing them in so they don't see the ship
No, my name is Miss.
They're also not providing any names, not the name of their company,
Right.
not their personal names, nothing. So
The only name that was given was Nixie.
My food does not taste funny like me.
And was this a schooner or a brig?
War brig.
A war brig. And what time did this happen?
Roughly right when we were leaving, so around 1 p.m. by the Eastern Stars. Or 3:30? Oh, sorry, 3:30 by the 1 p.m. is when we were trying to leave.
3:30 by the
So it was that ship that I saw that got stopped when we left port.
Him or her.
So 3:30.
Yeah, apparently they're circling the Navy island and harassing any civilians that are coming out. Because that
hello,
is
yes, sir.
they are the second folk that that I've heard that from. Today.
When we were pulling out, they pulled over essentially 3 ships in a row. Us and then 2 others, back to back.
And who
Right
might
outside the
those
Navy port.
culprits be?
Right
We don't
outside
know
of the
their
Navy
names.
port?
Like
Yes, right outside the trade
Like-
port.
Like we were probably
Oh my
This was
God!
at
It's not safe even
3:30
around the
PM
Navy.
Eastern Stars?
it was about 3 hours ago.
So 3 hours
And
ago would be, yeah, 3:30 p.m. Eastern around... Wait a second.
It's just after
that was-
the last patrol left.
It's just after
Yep.
we left. Like 15
Yep.
minutes after
And I
we
called
left.
it out. I called
Yep.
it out.
Yes, sir.
But
Who
we
could
said
you
there was a
describe
pretty
them?
possible way we
Because
could
I was robbed coming here.
Did they make you paint a plank pink to count coup?
No, they robbed me of
'Cause
my coin, but
I see. The
How
ones
much
that
coin?
we encountered.
I'm sorry, madam. You are?
I am Miss Anne LaFleur. I was robbed first here in my own home grid, coming down here to the trade fair, and they were very okay. Pirates are fucking pirates, but they had no dignity. They were a bunch of fucking scoundrels and very rude, and offered and threatened to kill my crew member because the fuckers could not jump on the boat properly. If my boat was fast enough, I would have gotten away, but they couldn't even jump on my boat to rob me properly.
How
So
much
this
coin
was a
did you
schooner
lose?
that chased you.
Here, this makes
My
a lot more
copper,
sense.
because I lied to
this-
them.
Oh.
Smart lady.
This was
Smart
a
lady.
schooner vessel
Do
that,
we
a
have
schooner vessel that attacked you?
where's the coin?
I will not take any coin from you. What I need for you to do is go out there and fuck them up, hang them, and skin them alive. Because it's
I like
rude.
this
It's
lady.
Alright.
definitely
Well,
improper.
I see.
Here,
Could you
here.
provide some information. I need to know what time did this happen, what grid do you live in, and was it a schooner or a brigantine?
It was a schooner. I live in this grid. I live in the bottom island. I did put in a report with one of these fine. Oh, let me tell you something really quick. I got 2 bones to pick with y'all for a moment. When I am in trouble and I am was very kind enough to stop me and run me down and to help me put in a report. So some of your people got too many corns stuck up their ass.
Oh, yeah.
Now,
yeah.
I'm quite sure
I
you're
like
looking
this
at
one.
a crew.
Well, I do apologize that you were treated that way because we do like to take the reports and at least gain as much information as we can because we gain those reports so that we can give that information to our captains so that they can go out and fuck them up.
And
And without that information, yes.
Oh my
Is that
god.
the
it's
blue
a
guy?
schooner.
The young lady that
Right.
Is that the blue gentleman?
He gave me drugs.
Missy, and I put this down here because you're.
This gentleman
I think you're
has
asking
said
a lot.
he's already been
want to take the
I
ball
asked
around,
if he is the
Thank you so very
blue
much.
man in
Okay,
question
chef. That's about
and
it.
has
He-
been told
the-
no.
No,
So
the blue man in question has a handprint on his chest.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get.
Sorry.
This isn't the
Oh,
one that.
what's it? What giant man and green man that wants to eat everybody's different colors today, apparently.
Hey, the people that had a blue man target them. Is this the blue man? Yes or no?
No,
They
it
said
is
something
not.
about
And
the
you
green
are the
man
one
trying to
that
eat
had the corn cob
colors?
stuck up your butt when I went to talk to you, and you looked at me as if you did not hear me. No disrespect, but I look to you for my protection. Luckily, your mate that was with you handled me with decency and care. And to the young lady behind you that spoke, she did her job fairly well, which restores my faith into the Navy.
Whilst I do apologize for. Okay.
When did you get pirated again, miss? What time did this happen?
Sorry, I'm having
Earlier
a problem
today,
hearing.
around
Just
about
stand back. It's fine.
Just.
3 o'clock.
So should I just carry on about my business then?
I'm sorry.
Aye, sir. Aye, sir. Carry on.
Aye,
sir.
aye, nothing to see here. Carry on, carry on, carry on. Just official Navy business. Nothing to worry about.
It was 3 o'clock here in this grid. I did put in a report. I did fill out some paperwork because I.
Oh no.
Bad sound.
Damn it.
It's fine, we'll clear it up. It's fine.
So about 3 hours ago this happened.
Yes, I was coming, and then I was coming back to sell my wares.
Somebody just
here.
rammed in the side of our ship.
Please forgive me for being rude, but I have been traumatized today by these scoundrels. And
sorry.
My name is Miss Ann LaFleur. I stay in E3, the bottom island, South Bell Hollow, southwest side. And forgive me because I don't have pants on because the cyclone just blew the shit off my pants. Sorry.
Please take that feathered hat, a flowered hat. My condolences for your unfortunate circumstances.
Yes,
And we'll get right on looking out for those.
It never rains, it pours.
Here's some pants for
Oh,
you.
that's one of your personal collection.
Oh yes, I thought it would be a nice gesture.
No, lady should have to be naked.
Tried to stop us.
Whomever, thank you, sir, for being a gentleman and covering me up. But I was so frantic. And so, to the Navy port, guys, I believe in you all. Please go fuck them up and skin them. And I will cook you a meal or something. Be at your service when you find them out.
Were you pirated by a blue man?
No, it was.
you were pirated too?
It was the Irish. They were Irish wearing green cut-off shirts with white pants. Irish.
I remember that group. I know who that
I
is.
was
I
pirated by men
remember
that
them.
looked like the Navy, and one man painted blue with a crest on his chest.
Yeah, we
Oh
don't
my
know.
God! And their ship back here, it was completely blackened because I couldn't get their name. Like this one up here, it says
love
TC4, so all that was black. So I couldn't get the name of the ship either.
I
Originality.
didn't see what ship tried to pull me over, but it was an India man.
And there was there was a war
black
brig here
sail
earlier. What was the name of the ship? It was Shadow something.
This was somewhere
Miss,
completely different.
I don't have any of my crew here.
Over here.
Of course.
I wasn't able to see the second part. It was blocked by it.
All right. Can you see where? God damn it! I'll be right back.
So many people.
If you gentlemen need to go to the trade fair, feel free to.
No, we're waiting just a second.
Yeah.
Move with the service.
Damn it,
Good to meet you.
I just came here.
Actually, is Captain Sawyer around?
No, Sawyer's late.
Sawyer,
There was
I
a
don't
green
believe
man that
she's
wanted to eat me. Where?
Yes,
right
ma'am.
Right here.
I just wanted to say hello to my
Sawyer's a bit later in the night.
So well so far.
Yeah, I thought he might wake
see
up
him?
for this one.
Sorry.
Oh yes.
Wait, me?
Yeah, you. Are you the
You
green
have
man that
questions?
wanted to speak?
Oh, not that's what you're saying. Eat. Have you Miss
Kind of
Bagel?
sneezed.
Yes, it is.
I am lunatic at the dinner extraordinaire and world-renowned chef, but I assure you, my food does not taste as funny as I do. But I'm looking to see how to make tallow.
Oh, tallow? Oh, okay. Well, we'll get away from all these people talking, and I'll tell you how to do.
Scrapped.
What's up, mate?
There's never a board.
I do not know how to make the
Never
bone
been in
broth.
trade.
Or at least I'm assuming that's told that Secretary Crampton had a very British accent.
I'll have a British
So
accent.
I'm assuming that was.
Have you been yourself for a demo?
I just don't know which one.
It's probably
You're
gonna be
looking
soups and
piggish.
stews. It's one of the few books I
I
missed.
wasn't. I was just gonna offer you some food because you're looking peckish.
I haven't seen it.
Fuck, I'm gonna wait till I get home then to get this all transcribed into a bloody book.
No mermaid figures were used in this.
No. Believe it or not, they're very squirmy. You can't cook mermaid anyway. Not that we tried.
You found the gentleman yet?
Are you staying here or are you coming up?
I will.
Where are we going?
Oh, we are escorting you back home.
I'm just wondering, oh,
Oh,
we're
trade
gonna-
ship.
That's sweet.
Ooh, nice.
I will have to try. You know, I do have a kitchen. Well, two kitchens technically. Here at the fort.
And the gentleman's shouting, one sec.
Cookies.
That's okay.
Oh, they found that freaking schooner. It's down there. Where's the sleep coming?
You're gonna be standing here
Out
for
of
a
that
while.
too.
Give you like a shit ton of food. Can we go?
Oh.
Can we go look through the trade fair, or are we waiting in case of things?
Oh no.
I'm gonna say
is
let's have a walk
currently-
through, see what we see, and
Yes.
yeah, treat this as a scouting.
Yeah.
Thank you, Master Minute.
You're welcome.
I believe the Admiral said we could go
We
ahead.
appreciate you.
Yeah.
Alright. Yep. We tried throwing up to the trade port here roughly, I'm going to say roughly 2 hours ago.
That
we
was
pulled
you?
up to the Yes, we pulled up to the trade port and we had a report from somebody in the Navy saying there was pirate activity, etc. So we unfortunately weren't able to attend a few hours ago because we immediately started investigating all of these reports.
Yes.
Ran into some on the way here as well.
Apparently they're circling the Navy Islands for any civilians coming out.
Yeah, it's very interesting there. We'll just have to increase patrols there. Nothing to be overly concerned about. They'll be brought to justice.
All right. Well, when you all are ready to leave, we are. We've got the ship all packed up. And yes, it's been a day.
Yeah, I need to read.
You're gonna need it.
Well, I stay
fun
at
day,
the
I
bottom
hope.
island.
The circus needs you.
Yes, we'll just have to increase
Go do our
patrols.
shopping.
Well, before you
Thank you
leave,
very
Mr.
much.
Crampton, the circus wants to talk to you.
Alright,
Right.
Is there any spare ammo on board? Just small.
No.
Yep.
Here, she's all packed up. How's the damage to the starboard side?
Will you be here tomorrow?
It's a little hot.
I can be. I can be.
Please don't get pirated.
No, I'm really hoping not. No, we have permission from London to come in convoy, so we have our brig over there, and we have our galleon. So usually they stay away from
wonderful.
convoys.
Yeah, they don't.
All right. Well, if you
Bunker.
if you are here other than the tent.
Oh, well, I know Captain's. I don't know if Captain Sawyer's going to plan on doing any patrols over here, but if you see him later on, or you have anyone able to give him word, we're need to parlay with him. We have an appointment with the Navy on Friday. Actually, there's you guys are supposed to come down to us to come to our first performance.
Oh, wonderful. All right. I look forward to that then.
Yeah, we're trying to do it so that he wants to invite pretty much everyone from. So
I've seen
Admiralty
this.
and down,
Like
so.
the last time I was here,
wonderful.
We're prepared.
they had a bigger, no, about the same size dock.
I look forward to
Hopefully you
it.
guys get your,
We docked on the far side of that
hopefully you guys
cliff.
get your pay office open, and you guys
And it was
can
built
give, like,
farther
some,
back.
Mandatory shore leave on Friday then.
I wouldn't mind.
Good reprieve. Come to the circus, have some fun.
Yeah, we'll have fun regardless. How's that?
Yeah, yeah. Hope so. Hope so.
Navy
Practicing all week.
Came down to
All right.
meet some people.
All right. Thank you. Thank
all
you,
right. Well, if you'll pardon me, my crew's been trying to leave for an hour. So.
Yes. I understand.
Please be safe out there. Yes.
Thank you very much.
Merry Christmas. There you go.
It's very strange.
Oh, appreciated. Well, I'll
Busy
have to.
runway.
He'll be here tomorrow. I'll have to give him some coin. All right. All right. Well, toodle pip
Thank you,
and safe sails.
Yeah, you too. You too.
All right, Secretary. I am going to take my leave and get on the
You
ship.
have everybody?
We do. They keep coming after me because I keep getting stopped for pirate reports. So,
we ran
should we
into
wait
the
on you
pirate
all
schooner
to go back? Yes, that was
That's up to
one of the
Fleming. I would
ones
ask
that
Flemington.
attacked.
Shall I go ask?
All
I would
right.
ask Flemington. I'm on the edge of escorting you home with the reports we've been getting.
Yes.
Because the
You're gonna go
Auric
ask
is not
that
known
guy?
for her speed.
No, she's not. Took us an hour to get here. All right.
I would ask
I'll-
Flemington.
I'll
what
Well,
she's
then
done.
I guess yeah, let's go over and ask right quick.
I think I see him over there with that top hat.
That's a peculiar set of sails behind us. What is ours?
Who else left?
Headed probably also giving them
Wait a minute.
a good stern talking to about
There's
leaving.
another
There you
one.
go. There you go.
Looks like.
Armored.
Excuse me.
That Imperator?
Before she leaves, then I'm sure she
Which ship is that?
I mean, all the time Imperator would be up.
That's the Typhoon? No,
No,
Monsoon.
it's Imperator.
I think.
Imperator.
Oh, it is Imperator. What is Kalani doing? No, wait, it's not Kalani. Who would it be?
His lieutenants take out his place, he said. What they've been doing this with us, we did.
Yeah, but Huntington gave her patrol to Vandal, which the Admiral took.
Forget you have to
I'm confused.
I'm very confused. Wait, is that the Defiant?
No,
Either
Imperator.
way, we're
No,
gonna
it's
end up having
no, it's the
more.
Imperator.
Yeah, we're gonna end up having more Navy personnel on this island than the actual Navy.
Well,
island.
Crampton's asking Flemington if we need to escort you home because with all these schooner reports,
Come
I
on, dearies,
would
time to go
prefer
home.
the Auric not be
I
alone.
don't want to go home.
Oh, too late.
I don't want to
You
go
gotta
home
get
with
home. It's bedtime.
you. I don't want
Kojak
She
coming
bites!
on.
Good.
Got it. No bedtime stories for you now.
It's a good thing.
to. Oh.
At least he didn't lose his pants this time. He lost his pants on the trade docks last night.
God damn, we do have a lot of ships. Everybody but
I'm also wondering if the Imperator's here. Who's anywhere else? Who's at the island?
Yeah, perhaps we need to get things properly.
Take care.
Yeah.
Safe sails, Navy.
Oh, yeah, no,
Bye.
there's Lieutenant Vandal.
Time to go.
I want to know.
The Imperator just showed up too, so
You
there
don't
is still
wanna
Navy
know.
presence here.
Smith's on Sun deserves
All
a
right.
letter back.
We're getting the hell out of back here.
There was
All right,
pirating
very well,
in
let's go.
B2 literally while we were leaving.
All right.
There's more Navy
That
here now
brigantine
than
that
there are
looked like a
civilians.
pip.
Crew of the
Probably
Auric,
a pip.
crew of
His own
the
ship.
crew of the Claymore, report to your ships.
Everyone back to the Claymore.
Crew of the Claymore, back to the Claymore.
That sounds like another pirate incident.
So wait, does that mean
We're
I'm
going to be
Smith's cell now?
escorting the trade ship back to port.
Alright.
Ooh, bait. I like the idea.
The Imperator's here, so they can watch over the fair.
Yeah.
They just pulled up.
Mm-hmm.
So I've lost track. Am I now Smith's cell?
Yes. You're Smith, so.
Yeah, Smith though.
Smith so-so?
Not yet.
Yeah.
Few more.
Do we have everybody?
One more. Everybody here.
Everybody's here.
Actually, kind of impressive. I'm not gonna lie.
Ship's spotted 11 o'clock.
Alright, 11.
So to give you a short and sweet of the reports, the unfortunate events that transpired today for Peace Corps is that 3.5 hours ago it started with a black-sailed Indiaman in C4 trying to pirate them, which then they escaped. And on a separate ship in B2, about 800 meters away from trade, their trade brigantine was intercepted by a pirate brigantine and forced to paint what...
Pigs.
It is. Forced to paint one of their planks pink. So 2 separate pirate ships, one a black-sailed Indiaman, one a black-sailed brigantine. The black-sailed brigantine's going about making people paint one of their planks pink, otherwise they will be sunk on sight, apparently, if they don't comply.
Rules. Alright, I have to use rest.
Interesting.
It's
Yep.
horrible.
They've got very brazen and very aggressive.
Yeah, you're telling me the pirating in B2 just right directly off of our trade port.
It's almost like they know
So,
we weren't there.
We were literally setting off when they started.
Yeah.
Like I say, right around 3:30, you left like 3:20, I want to say, something like that.
Yeah. So we're calling them the Pink Plank Pirates. Smith Sun called them out.
How would they know?
How would they know? So they're called the Pink Plank Pirates until we actually figured out who they are. They remained anonymous
PPP.
using the PPP, the triple P.
PPP.
I'm gonna have to start carrying flares when I glide and do patrols in case I see pirates outside.
Should have flares anyway.
Yeah. Yeah.
I might have to be
Do
doing
you
more
think
glider
those?
patrols
Do you
around the
think
grid.
the PPP pirates like popcorn?
Like, quite possible.
That shimmer tasted like popcorn.
My suggestion:
This is
two
going
patrols
to
in
be
B2. It's going to be this blatant.
Wait to see the
Then deploy
catch-up schooners.
Me and Pip have an appointment with Kevin for when we get back.
Should they be painted red like catch?
I don't know if this sounds like a
They
bad
get
idea,
carried away by the wind.
but with having small sloop patrols out at B2, and then if they find something, report back to the island and deploy a brig.
Not a bad idea.
Yeah, on your way back
Not a
to the
bad
island,
idea.
you know.
I like the
What
idea of
about
doing
glider
patrols.
Yep,
Yeah,
just-
glider patrols and schooners would be the better play because a schooner could just flare and then harry the brig.
Yeah.
While we get another ship out.
Just something light.
Yeah, it'd be like a marker. Or if you're like a really good glider, you can just stick next to the. Well, you probably get shot out of the sky. That's it.
No, you just stay high enough where their guns can't hit you. They can't see you from a certain
Hydras
distance.
can reach you.
Hydras can, yeah.
Not if they can't see you.
What you do is you land in the mast, fire the red flare, and then go off from their mast.
Yeah. You don't have to land. You can
No,
shoot
you
the
can
flare
shoot a
off while
flare.
gliding.
Yeah.
Oh God, they have a fast ship.
And they said it
she
was
has
slow.
to be empty.
No, Captain, we're just dummy sick.
Do we still have like a 50 plank?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, we have 50 fucking.
God, for
planks.
fuck's sake!
That's why we're so fat.
I'm
Sub
thinking
50% though.
Ain't no way we're going down.
She had the Auric has to be empty if she's going that fast.
Yeah, the Auric is fast. It has trade sails and it's all carry weight. About all
Yeah,
it
and
does.
if it's empty, yeah, there's no, they're not gonna, like a schooner might catch it, but.
Ramming speed.
Ramming speed.
Why are you stopping?
Why we stop?
Delta 2, you having
Notice that
issues?
shipper turned into a wall of death twice?
Delta 2 turned into a wall of death twice?
Aye, just moments ago, it just stopped. I don't know if that means there's lots of people in there, or if it's not just quieting down or whatever.
One way to find out.
Alright, we just dip south and then into 3 and then come over. Ride the wall.
It's fine. I'm sure it's fine.
Also
It's
go north through the
Oh,
trade
I'm
wind.
gonna die.
Everything's fine.
We've got full wind this way.
Everything's fine.
Yeah, she's definitely empty. She's sitting high.
Offload on them.
Yeah, you want some
Yeah,
planks
yeah,
over there?
technically.
Want some planks?
Want some cheeky planks? We got a couple of planks.
Just in
We could have given them some of the resources and planks that we have since they're so much lighter than.
Wash. Flame wall as soon as they enter.
Right.
Oh no,
I hope I just didn't will that into existence.
I swear, if this flashes as we cross.
Oh,
Praise!
Well, seems like we're good.
yeah, we
For now.
survived.
Everything's fine.
It feels kind of smooth in here, like. Kind of smooth.
What a nice, quiet patrol, despite all the reports we got.
And we did fight pirates.
Completely forgets we fought pirates.
We did fight
Yeah,
pirates.
we literally fought
We
pirates.
literally fought a pirate
Wait, we
schooner.
did?
Yes!
Oh yeah.
On the way
Wow.
here. This is why Timmy does not write reports.
No.
Absolutely nothing. Nothing happened. It was a beautiful sunny day.
Just fucking space that, didn't he?
Can we even really consider that a fight, though? They just ran from us like little scaredy cat.
Do.
Well,
They had a school.
Literally what they're gonna do a lot this season.
Gotta go sext.
Gonna go what?
Sext?
Sex.
Oh.
You can do it from here.
Not
Yeah.
easy.
You can see them through the
It always
sails.
gets in my way.
You can see
2:30.
them through the sails now.
Coming our direction.
Not through the mast, though. The mast is.
Never
With
mind, they
us?
turned off. They're scared.
With us tailing the Auric, it might look like a pirate chase, so we might catch some interest.
Yeah.
I want to pull down date.
Better?
Captain! There's a brigantine directly off of our bow! I think it's Navy, sir!
Thank you for the report, Smith Bin, sir.
Of course, sir!
I want you to give me updates
Sir,
every 3
did you see the
seconds on its
brig at our 3
location.
o'clock?
Of course, sir! It's still directly off of our bow! Sir, it looks like it's gonna hit the trade wind waters! You know, the trade wind waters that don't really work, but are still lightly colored in the water? They should work, but they don't? Is it? Yes, he's now in those waters, sir! Wait! Sir, he's now beyond those waters!
Every 3 seconds, as requested.
At this rate, you'll get all the letters back in your name in no time.
Thank you, sir! I hope one day my theme is as long as your tummy is wide!
Oh, don't get too ahead of yourself.
Never, sir!
Oh, my lungs hurt from laughing.
Your lungs hurt, shouldn't it be your chest?
What? Yeah, what?
You know what? I wonder if all the pirates are sitting in C3 just waiting.
Maybe.
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 Got to take a nap.
First day open season, let's go wait.
This one do cheeky pop
Let's go find out.
I mean,
Bravo.
our official patrol grid is Charlie 4.
Yeah.
Would have at least wanted to get one of those dispatches from the officers at operations. Ones to get into a tussle, so I can
Don't
get
tell
some
that, bro.
blueprints.
Did forget that again.
Yep. Oh yeah, you didn't take one on the Admiral's trip either, did you?
Nope.
Well, you ain't getting cannon blueprints till those get done. 'Cause that is my source of blueprints, is those dispatches.
What about
I don't think they
what
give
about
cannon.
glider?
I'm not sure what they give. We have to complete more of them.
Medium ship, large ship, and
That's
sail.
the patrol for a certain amount of time.
Oh, you're talking about? Oh yeah, the other ones.
There's other ones. I don't know if we can take the other ones yet, but we should be able to by now.
Yeah, we just have to have a
That's really
schooner, and we can
fun.
catch them.
12 stars.
I would sacrifice a baby goat to have a glider blueprint.
Oh my god.
I know you would, Timmy.
Wow.
It's okay. When I get one, you'll know about it. Don't worry.
I really think we should give the other ship some of our planks.
I agree. All right.
You say that, and then we're gonna need
We
them.
got doppels!
We've got doppelgangers on board!
You're
Okay.
fine.
Sucks to be you!
You'll be fine. You can catch up.
Are we
mean, they
supposed to
can.
be like, you know, escorting?
can.
It's fine. Everything's
Yeah, they
fine.
can catch up to us. They're so fast. They can
Why are they pulling sails to deal with them? Literally just deal with them and keep going.
They might be overcrewed.
True, but don't need to pull sails because they're overcrewed.
I don't know.
Keep going.
Good trade.
They got it.
Like
They're
when we're-
bringing the sails back down. No catch up.
Yeah. As soon as we lose a plank, we don't stop the ship for a
Sir, there's a brig. 6 o'clock. Putting its sails back up. I think it's the.
I swear to God, Timmy.
He had to do it. It was just, after all, after that performance from the Admiral, he just had to.
I saw the joke. I had to take.
Exactly.
It was low-hanging fruit, but it was worth it. It was.
Yeah, definitely.
Well, he is short, so he's got to grab the low-hanging fruit.
Exactly.
They're already gaining.
There seems to be a shipwreck ahead of us.
Type.
Would a shipwreck be a Shrek?
I feel
Probably.
Like confusing.
Somebody wants
The world is gonna.
Are we stopping for sand?
I think we're just going round.
Thinking about it.
We definitely should.
York is going to be so confused.
I mean, it is on the way. It's not a problem.
Yeah.
Is that?
He's wrapped some boy.
All we have to do is grapple onto that big pillar, and then after we've done that, we can just keep on sailing over.
You have to plant your feet for it to count.
So
There's
maybe
a
that
rock
little
right
rock
there
on
that we
the
can jump.
starboard. Yeah, on the starboard.
That's too far out of the wind.
Yeah, you all got.
Yeah, they're just
Stop
carrying on,
touching
they're
his
not
bell.
going.
He doesn't like that.
I only let the Admiral ring my bell.
Ringing the ding-a-ling.
He can ring my ding-a-ling.
I would love to ring your bells any day.
Oh,
Is that a small ledger that you could place your feet on?
There is a tree up there.
It's
I do not think
iffy.
so.
No, that high. I mean, we could try to go from the mast.
Nah.
This point may as well go to the beach.
Oh, this
Just
is
watch,
like
this-
right along here is fine, and there certainly isn't a
Rock? Right there. There's a ledge right there.
Thank you. Does our sister ship know
Get to
that
sand.
30 seconds out and back.
Eldershire. Eldershire. Oh, yes, I love it.
Nice gliding, Admiral.
Ah, nice landing. It's you, Shadow, who nearly grappled me when I was climbing up. She thought about it.
Why?
Oh, they've
The
stopped to wait
sister
for us.
ship is probably so confused right now.
I think they stopped.
This was unnecessary.
No, it was totally necessary. What do you want about?
This is
Totally
100%
necessary.
fully necessary.
We came out to touch sand. It's not our fault that people don't touch sand as much as they should.
The sand is fine. No, I was
Oh, I'm
yelling
missing a
at,
whole bunch
at Harris for dragging me up here with a grapple hook.
Alright. Where my head is.
Stealing your podium now. Get out of
Fair
it.
enough.
We
We did it at the same time.
We did. We did.
Help! My penis is stuck in the carriage door.
Admiral, have you ever heard Gaffey's impression?
And maybe.
Cafe. Yeah, let's hear it, Cafe.
Oi! Pretty cool. And the rest of it, the fair enough bit, come on.
Where's the rest?
Fair enough.
Not bad. Not bad. That's pretty good. Pretty good.
Admiral, are you touching swords?
No, it's just sword to sheath.
Just the tip!
I have become.
She
No,
has,
wife is away.
she has no idea.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I think it's more than just a
Mustache
tip. Just
has given you truth. You
Wait,
can
what I
see
do?
all now.
The power of two mustaches are greater than the power of one.
What is it? Just
The power of two hearts are greater than the power of one.
And together we will conquer
Power
these
of many.
seas as Captain Admiral.
As Capmiral Banington.
That one got
God
me.
help us all.
What happened? I blacked out.
Whoa! Oh my god.
Nothing.
For a second there, I just had this undescribable desire for mermaids.
Yeah. Want more hats?
already
I
went
don't know
past
why.
like 2 of them.
Admiral, I saw a mermaid a little while ago while you were up in the crow's nest.
And you didn't shout it out to me specifically?
You didn't hear me. I'm sorry.
You're now back down to Smith.
Ah, you're
Two
two for
letters
that
off
one.
of that.
Yeah.
Yes, because that could have been my true love.
Well, I did yell. You just didn't hear me. I'm sorry.
Did he yell? Did he yell and I'm just too old?
Maybe.
I mean, it could have been the wind, too.
Popcorn?
I don't trust my voice as far as I could throw it at this point.
Can't believe you started this, Ross. Can't believe you've done this.
I didn't do anything. You started this.
No.
Oh, you want some green tea?
Not green.
I can't believe you've done this.
Oh, look, an island conveniently on our line of travel.
Yeah, when you look at that, and look, if you look right there to the wee bit of the port of that island, it's a crow, little rock.
It's very similar to the last rock we jumped on.
Yeah, I wonder if that is the same.
Is that the same one?
It's not the same island because we're in a different grid.
Yeah.
Pretty sure.
Let me check.
Oh,
Yeah,
no,
I was
it's a
right.
new one.
Not been there. Not been there.
New one.
Oh, fuck it.
Admiral, when's the last time you went to the Mermaid City in the trench?
I'm
I
not
don't think
legally
he's
allowed
ever
to
gone.
discuss that.
Yeah.
Take me down to the Mermaid City where the fish are sexy and the drinks are
Apparently, they have a restraining order.
Wow.
Maybe.
NDA.
I probably missed
I'll
corned beef.
just do a quick little. I bet you that you could jump off from the hat onto that ledge back onto the hat.
Probably, as long as you're not sailing past it.
That rock kind of gives me like a feeling of pride. You know what I mean?
If I was on the mast, I think I could glide from
Just
here.
looks like a whale.
Or like a really angry eel, or an eel that's told a really bad joke and it's waiting for you to laugh.
Or a sock puppet.
Yep.
What?
How does that look like?
I heard fuck puppet. I was very confused.
Fucking hell.
Me too.
I heard fuck puppet.
What's
I
a
don't,
fuck
you can do your
puppet?
socks what you
I don't know what it is, but I'm very curious.
A puppet is like a blow-up dog.
I get
That one
it.
got me. That one
What do you make that out of? Leather or something? I don't know.
Oh god, I'm just imagining
Jeez,
Leatherface.
no, you make it
Fuck
out of-
doll.
No, not leather. You make it out of inflated. What's it called? Stomach.
Intestines?
Yes.
Like a sheep intestine?
Ding 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 ding.
Touch y'all sound.
Ah!
Get just-
That
Got
was easy.
taken out by the ship.
Yeah, except for jumping into everyone as I was trying to get off the ship.
I just like the ding 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 ding.
Yeah.
Grapples all attaching at the same time.
We are confusing them so much. They have no idea.
Yeah, the Oryx like, what the fuck?
They might have figured it out on the second go.
But now that they
did
can
not
see
be
us though.
disappointed.
Damn it.
Missing
Go to
two.
the top of the rock and fly over to them and
one.
explain.
Stomped Pip.
I think
Missing
there's a
one.
cafe in the water.
Faye, get your ass on board.
Hey.
I didn't get.
Oh, is he not got it yet?
He missed
Yeah.
entirely.
Oh
I didn't
my
get
God.
sand. I fell off
How
the
could
rock
the
and
Fae
fell back
do
onto
this?
the ship.
Grayson, did you just fall off the ship?
Come on. This is supposed to be an in and out
It's
thing.
so hot.
He's waiting on Faye. Come on, Faye.
He said.
It's only the air is on fire.
Jump.
Alright,
Got
we're good.
it.
I'll have to grab it next time, D-time.
Admiral, did you glide out there before we got there?
Yeah, why?
Good job. That was great.
Kissing my ass, huh? Very well,
He wants his
Smiths.
name.
You got your ass back.
There we go.
Hot here.
In case
All right.
everybody doesn't know,
Sounds
I'm gonna teach advanced gliding on Wednesday.
Oh, delightful. Flemmy, it's unfortunately that time, so I will be in the... kick me and wake me if you need me.
Okay. Have a good
night,
night.
Admiral.
Sleepies.
Good night, Admiral.
Slash me gives you a kissy.
My
Slash me
secondary,
blushes.
my secondary just went to sleep, and his replacement is already asleep. So who would like to be my secondary? Don't all volunteer at once now. Come on. Good job, Dibs.
I'll do it.
You're gonna do it, Captain? You're gonna captain and
What? No,
secondary?
that was Smith's on side.
No, that was Smith and stuff.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Well, you might want to do it together with Dibs because this is a bitch to bosun the
I
top
can watch the
half.
hat, dude.
He's a bit of a bitch to bows and
Captain, that next island
do
has
the
a
top
lot of
half, you can do the
shallows.
bottom half.
I know. I'm doing it with that one entirely. I don't think we need.
Well, there is a bit on that southern tip that we might be able to touch, but
Just the tip.
Just the tip?
yes, this is the southern tip.
Sister ships like,
Only 40 more
like-
islands to go.
you know, like what the fuck?
What the?
See, now it becomes the trick, Captain, of remembering
Catchphrase.
which islands that you've gotten sand from.
Yeah.
What
Well,
the
you
fuck?
can just look through the spyglass, and that'll
True.
tell you which ones you have and have not.
Did you miss her?
No, it's doing the funkies.
You know, we're definitely going to need to get
I'm
on
glad
some
we're
of
doing-
Scunia.
Yee.
Having the blue bubbles be gone from around the islands makes it easier to
Sure.
spot ships.
The only other thing I could think of would be harpoons, but getting them in range for the harpoon is going to be difficult.
You mean the
I
20
never did
foot
like
range?
the harpoons. They never really
There's a
worked for
board
me
at
every
that
time I tried to use them. They always seem to be always at my disadvantage.
Yeah.
Got out.
Keeping grappled to the top of the hat. Like, take a moment to think, and then I'm on top of the hat again.
Wasn't even Pip Pat.
It's because we want you up your hat, Mom.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna sit here in the corner.
Ah, you should have a fancy chair.
You know, I feel like I can't put the chair down.
So many things on this ship.
Too many
Yeah.
bits and boots. Gotcha.
Yeah, we're caught at max capacity of bits and bobs on this ship.
Animal crate just barely fit.
Yeah, I know.
But it is a beautiful ship.
It is.
I wouldn't
Just think-
change a thing about it now.
Just think of all the popcorn we can carry on this.
Yeah, carry it, man.
Well, if we get rid of the planks and ports, maybe that we don't.
Yeah, maybe. Or
Oh,
like
yeah,
the
yeah, yeah,
additional 10,000 million pounds of planks and ports.
We probably don't need the animal crate anymore.
But what if Garfield wants to come with us?
Yeah, what if Garth wants to come on a voyage?
Oh, Garth wants to
guess.
come. Need to have the crate.
Yeah.
He is quite happy in the office.
Oh, Garthy boy, may me come. Me
Well,
man.
you have to be careful if you bring him in the crate and the crate gets blown up, he disappears.
Oh.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Terrible. But
Yeah.
I mean, it's up high here. I mean, what's the chances of it getting destroyed?
How many times have you had the hats decimated in a fight?
I don't want to answer that question. Why are you asking such loaded questions? Why? I don't really want to answer that.
It's alright, I know the answer. I had to fund the rebuild.
Well, this ship is
17
never
times.
sinking ever, so we won't have to worry about
Well, I wasn't saying sinking, just getting, the shit kicked out of it.
Oh yeah, well I mean it's definitely going to take a few bruises, it's going to get teeth knocked about, but it's not going to sink ever.
Either 17 or 18 times.
Surely we won't encounter more pirates.
No.
Encounter pirates in our own grid,
Most
will we?
definitely not. That's a silly.
No.
We'd never encounter pirates in our own grid returning to island.
Yeah,
Of course not. It's never happened.
Nice hope.
For all those pirate reports, it's pretty quiet.
Yeah.
If you guys didn't know, the clouds are real.
Yeah.
I mean,
Fly through them.
Yeah.
What do you mean? I can see them up in the sky. Of course they're real.
They're very thick.
I don't see any clouds.
You need to fix your eyes there.
No.
Yeah.
I think Dibs has to deal with eyes that can't see as well as anyone else.
Fortunately, it's also a Minas Maxis thing. I like
No,
the pretty.
fuck that. I just have really shitty brain.
Yeah.
You could use a Gibbon connection to enhance your brain.
I wanna. It costs me fair enough. Fuck that.
And how many times a year do you go to Spain, costing you how much gold?
Exactly. I need my money for Spain.
You need that infiltration. Equipment.
That's what I'm starting to suspect she's actually a Spanish spy.
Yeah.
Fuck.
If anyone would get accused of that, it's Vega, and he would be very insulted by it.
Yeah, Vega works too hard to be a Spanish spy. I'm not saying Gibbs doesn't work hard, but she's always going for Spain.
For context,
If
I
she's
believe
a British
Vega is
spy,
an
she just goes to
ambassador.
Spain.
Spain
Maybe.
country.
What?
You ever
Double
thought of
agent?
that, Lieutenant?
You spend more
thought of
time in
other
Spain than here. What are you talking about?
That is fucking bullshit, and you know it.
Not very much.
What do you mean?
exactly what I just said.
No. I'm going to the Spanish lands to spy on the Spanish. See why they're all glowy now.
We know. Gentleman found out. LEDs, light emitting decks.
Oh.
Yep. We even found the wood they were making them out of.
Yeah.
What are they making them out of?
Some creepy green glowing wood. We found at this temple. We left it in the warehouse. I don't know where it is now.
Burned it.
Ah.
Ritualistically, of course.
Did it scream as you burned?
That way I've seen less cadets.
No, it just bled.
Oh no, the cadets have been mostly promoted. We don't have too many.
I mean, technically a landsmate just...
Yeah, technically a landsmate is just a fancy cadet.
Yeah, Barlow. When are you going to be a sailor?
And tea time here.
Get a job already.
Yeah, man. That was such a bum.
Yeah, man, stop freeloading off the Navy. Get a dang job.
There's a bit of an advertisement in it. Free space here. Pick me up.
I mean, yeah.
So, Mr. Barlow, what are your aspirations in the Navy? What do you want to be? What do you want to become?
I'm not sure yet. I was pondering that just a little bit ago. As soon as I made Landsmate, I was checking out the houses again, looking at the hospital.
Shimmer.
What are you interested in? Shimmer.
Prepare to eat your chimichangas, everybody.
No, don't lick the shimmer.
That one
I
tasted
don't know if I want to
delicious.
help the hospital or just join a house.
That one tastes like popcorn. That's a decision for you to make, Mr. Barlow.
Yeah.
Hi.
Might you enjoy sailing with?
Plenty of houses have open spots.
All the houses have an open spot.
Yep.
And there's still.
I was pretty sure all houses.
The departments.
I'd say most houses like having a medics.
I'd probably do. I mean, I would definitely help out in medical for the house if I just joined the house.
I don't know how any sort of accreditation of that is going to work. I know there's medical training planned, but I don't know if there will be people.
There's going to be some accreditation.
So people not on the hospital billet who would count as medics then.
I got from my first master's mate.
I would like to set up an accreditation for gliding as well.
I think it would make sense to have accreditation for medics.
Man, he struggles with that word. It is not.
Demoman is handling most of that.
Yeah, that's
Somebody punched their mic.
between lead instructor and deputy, I think.
We don't see any ships getting pirated in our own waters again, do we?
Nothing on the
I don't know.
horizon.
Looks like we're gonna have to start doing more glider patrols around. I think I'm gonna take a sloop out to touch more sand and do some. I'm definitely gonna take a sloop out to touch more sand and then also do a scouting mission to see some pirate activity.
Can I come with?
Yes, you may.
We did get some harbor cannons up.
I'm glad to see you can't see the harbor cannons I set up from here, because they will shoot you by the time you get to this point. Not those, Timmy. The ones that are in near the warehouse.
Yeah, the anthill.
Yeah. No, there's ones in front of the garrisons.
Ah, I didn't see those. I saw the anthill ones, the mortars up there.
Yes, there's ones in front of the garrisons for when people try to come in either of these bays.
Nice.
Wait, oh, they just figured out they've gone the wrong way.
Oh,
yeah, probably. They need to go back to where we just passed, yeah.
Thank you!
You missed your turn!
You're welcome!
Thank you!
They missed their exit.
Doodle pip!
Wait a minute.
See another fort for defenses on the right as we get closer to the war docks. You can see the cannon there.
You see the cannon before you see the walls.
Aye.
So you know the
Hey,
walls are
so
there.
quick question: where's the sloop, by the way? I didn't see it.
It's probably in the inner bay somewhere.
Yeah, I'll take.
I think the last time I saw it was parked at trade. We're talking about the one that's all purple, right?
I think was too much.
Yeah.
Technically, you also have the Gale, which is a fishing schooner.
Yeah, fishing attachments slow you
Then there's the ops schooner.
No,
There's a rock there,
this
so-
is Ox docks. That's the schooner though.
Oh, tea time. Took a tea time.
Oh, that's the schooner.
And-
Ooh, yeah,
Yeah, that's
we
the
can
ops.
take that. It's filled with guns. I like that. We might actually be able to engage in
The
pirates.
defensive position.
Wait, that's the ops schooner that we're not.
That's ops. Yeah, that's ops. It says right on it.
Yeah, we're not allowed to touch that one. Sloop was in the inner bay last I saw it parked by.
This is the secretary.
There's a few people out.
Hello,
Imperator and
Secretary
Adventurer out.
Ferguson.
Who is on?
Right, is there a Beale or McDumpy on this shit?
No, and why do you need Beale?
Cause it's fucking
I
harpoon
know.
time!
Oh, I know why. Yeah, you know why.
What?
He wants to use harpoons.
The ones that have a 20
Right,
foot range, you mean?
we've already had war bells here. Fucking pirate schooner sailed right into the goddamn bay.
Did anyone shoot the
This
mortars
wouldn't
I have
happen if
set
we had
up?
a galleon.
No, cause as soon as I hit the war bell, they immediately fucking turned immediately.
Well, then hit them with a mortar first. People get the message.
I was more concerned about saying, oh, hello, fucking schooner, and I didn't have red spheres, so you know what? In hindsight, yes, but yes, I need Beale or McDumpy to start making harpoons.
Arguably, harpoons do work from land sometimes. It's not 100%.
No, they are going on whichever brigs can have full crews. They will go in the front of the ship, one or two of them. That means that they actually get to engage the ship. The brig actually has a chance to harpoon them before they just fuck off into the ether.
You need a brig that's
On that
fast
note,
enough to catch them.
to pin them.
I think
Schooners
So in
can
other
pin
words-
them too, while a brig follows behind.
Also, that schooner is free for everyone to use if they're a CEO and above.
Oh, free now.
Oh, okay. Like that, yeah. Good.
It's just
Does it
been,
have cannon?
I've just thrown the bottle at it.
Is it armed?
Hell yeah!
HMS Adventure is already out engaging that schooner, but I don't know where they went.
We saw the Imperator down.
Come down here.
Excuse me.
The Imperator was down. fucking
Cafe,
E3.
are you okay? Thank you. Okay, Barlow, keel
Dude,
port.
get Seth and Freddie, get another
Gaffey,
goddamn
keel
schooner and
starboard.
get under production.
Grayson, gun deck port. And Dibs, gun deck starboard, please.
Okay.
Thank you. Besides those 4 people, you are dismissed. Thank you.
Right. I need to box right now. No, I need to get faster way up. I need to go into the fucking A. Where are my guns? I can repair my guns. I might. Oh, I'm like.
Yes, you do. Steadiness is
Just
very
wait.
underutilized.
I mean, you want what, like 10?
For
10
sinking,
people
maybe,
on this
but-
tops?
For sinking, yes, because guess what happens when you begin to sink? You take on weight.
11.
We just
12
reduced
is
its
kind of
weight
number.
reduction.
Nah, it's all extra weight and comfortable.
The one, apparently, Fergus said the one we ran into, Flemington, is the one that ended up here.
Oh, I see.
So it came here after it ran away
Stowaway.
from us.
So it runs heavy cannons from the aft and the front.
No.
Single. I think, wasn't it a single?
It was a
heavy
single on
cannon
the
there last
aft,
time?
yeah. It was a single large on the aft.
Wait, the whole of the claymore just run over you.
That'll dismiss everyone that wasn't finished up.
Oh, perfect.
All right.
All right.
Well,
when HMS Adventure returns, which it hopefully will, obviously Captain Hornby will want to obviously take his ship out for his actual patrol. I caught myself. Fuck you. He'll want to obviously take out his actual patrol, but also we'll have Captain Wallace's vessel and Captain Burke's vessels. Burke and Wallace, I will want your ships with poons on them.
What, is he going to want to
Ships
take...
fire
Wait,
11
is he
o'clock,
trying to
headed
take
towards-
HMS Squall out?
Aye.
If Captain Burke wishes to take the Squall, he can. Unfortunately, I believe Burke and Wallace's patrols will overlap. Therefore, one of them will have to take a brig, one of them's taking the Squall, because we're not going to have the second schooner ready by then.
I did confirm with the Admiral that brig and schooner are valid patrol configurations.
Yep.
I'll be right back. I'm on a
That is... You can, but obviously we need numbers for our joint patrol, so we can work with it. So we'll wait for the HMS Adventure return.
Hell, the Squall's got more cannons than the Claymore does, so...
Yeah. That's just...
Not wrong.
I don't think so.
Uh,
I think it's the same.
Claymore's
It's
6
got
on the
6
side.
down.
Yeah. This is
Oh, this is 5 down and 3 up.
Yeah.
And it's got 8.
Hey, right.
Beyond frustrated.
The ironic thing is that the animal should be really fast.
That's a brig coming towards us.
Gotta go with what we got now, Burke.
I think the captain and Spitter Sun's gliding out.
They're going to see what that brig is. And I think the captain bit it.
Oh, he's up.
No, he's up. It looks like you
It,
went.
it did, yeah.
I mean, aim right at the Bulldogs. You would hope it would.
Is this fully stocked already?
Depends if Brewski's seen it or not.
If it's here, it should be stocked.
Food barrel's empty. Brewski hasn't seen this yet.
Yeah, it's brand new. Where's the ammo box? Am I being blind?
Back here up above your head. Cannons aren't loaded either.
Yeah, they're not loaded yet.
There's no spike in it. If we want spike.
I'm gonna go glide over to the kitchen and get us some.
Make sure you grab salt too.
I
wouldn't worry about spike on a
sniper.
Yeah.
A little
Like the
sniper
combo's
off
nice,
me
but
too.
if you're getting close enough for spike, you're in trouble.
Oh yeah. And honestly, I wouldn't take spike on this, but that's my feeling preference.
Is that the Adventure or the Imperator coming back? Looks like the Adventure.
No eyes yet. Armored, so it could. Kinda looks like the Imperator, I think.
Mm.
Ah, these long lines are better too.
I'll likely be moving. We'll likely move this ship along the docks.
If it has the spot, yeah, just ask Shadow. She knows where the spots are.
No, but Shadow's still awake.
Yeah, she's fixing the claymore.
Yeah.
Captain Burke, can you open the gun ports? I'd like this gun deck. Oh.
This is LT.
I have kept on forgetting another one, so.
Thumbs. Always be loaded.
Alright, wait, getting a second one of these? We got a second one, you said?
He's gonna work on it. We'll have him work on it. He probably doesn't technically know that yet.
Yeah, he's right there.
No, what?
He's right there.
Oh, hey, right there.
Not
I
even
need
sure
another
who
one of
he's
these.
talking about.
I
Great.
couldn't tell
I
with
need
your
to
hair.
speak with you. When you have time, I need to speak with you.
Okay.
How dare you? You're failing.
Yep,
Looks that way.
But we got a schooner. There's been so many schooner fucking black
Chase them to
today.
B3, Captain.
Is there a preference for what's loaded in fore and aft
nice.
cannons?
Probably not at the moment.
Chain front, ball rear, because chain sucks in anything else other than long nines.
Ball. Alright.
Is Alexander awake? Does anyone know?
Haven't seen her.
No, she's not.
Ah, yeah. Who's
Son of a
she? I know she's going to.
It's a nice ship.
Captain.
Damn.
18 ball and two,
Would you like
two
to
chain to
see the
restock.
slog?
Yes, please. I'll be right there.
At some point, will we be able to have an armored purpose break too?
Oh,
The horse isn't in there anymore.
give me a requisition.
These fellas.
Oh,
Make sure you.
are we taking this out? Clapton?
You call me Clapton Fleming. Well, no, Burke has his patrol and Hornsby has his patrol, so I think Burke was going to take the...
All it was left. I haven't had a chance to armor repair my fucking guns because I'm gonna bounce down on logistics and I saw everybody going repair my every time. Oh, right away. Bounce.
Once the ship parks, head right back up here.
If it's the one with the crossbones on the jib, then yeah, we ran into them on our patrol, and was it a single large cannon on the back?
Aye.
I believe so.
Or ours was, but If it was your, yeah, it's the same ship. So they left us.
3
and
large
ran away
cannons
from
on
us
the
and
back.
Came right here.
A different ship.
3? They must have. Different ship or same.
Different ship?
where
Oh,
they
fuck's
added.
sake.
It
Alright,
could be.
nah.
Alright, different ship.
Alright, nope. That was it then.
We don't have a name then.
Second turn, I need to know where Beal is.
Happy Pirate
asleep.
Day! I've had my fill already.
Yeah, there was one here while we were gone.
Vice Admiral.
Anyway, so yeah, second turn, I will need your boyers to start production of more ballistas and harpoons. I can't believe I am the one saying this, but it's fucking poon time.
Yes.
Apparently there's an active hostile situation going on B3 with Navy vessel already present.
Oh, that'd be the Imperator.
Did you say E3?
The Imperator
Well,
was
three.
there. The
we
Imperator
also
was
need
at the
some-
trade fair.
We also need
Get
some
the coffee
coin
on.
because we're broke and I need to pay for some materials that civilians are going to bring in and also pay for transport for another civilian going over to Charlie 2.
Well, first things first.
Secretary Ferguson, my patrol is to the adjacent
walk over
grids below. I don't know if you want me to change that though. 2 to 4 hours.
I am, in this case, I am fine with any adjustments you wish to make or if you wish to go the original route.
Wait one. What's your suggestion?
Beal?
No, just everybody
Head back
roll.
to,
Just
head
say
back
you're
to the
going
warehouse
adjacent-
and start working on harpoons and
Yes,
ballista.
the grids
Wait.
around
Okay,
this
yes,
one.
sir.
Thank you.
Well, it depends.
Where
If
am I
you
supposed to
go, it depends. If you take a brig, or you take a schooner, which it depends. I think that's going to be a deciding factor.
Brig.
If you want to, if you want to take a brig,
The squall is ready.
right. Next question. Do you want a poon?
Fuck no.
Understood.
Not
I thought
gonna
I'd just
catch
at
them
least ask it
otherwise.
anyway.
Put it on the squall.
In that case, then you would take the HMS Adventure, and the decision in your front is yours.
Anybody have any food?
It's 6
If you wish
reports
to
of
go
pirate
and
schooners today, just as a
wish to
thing.
go and poke a port or poke around where you think they might be, go right ahead. I am giving you full clearance.
We have 1 brig and 6
Just-
schooners today.
Thank you.
Just don't completely port dive it.
And an Indian.
Understood.
And an Indian.
Oh yeah, and the Indian, yeah.
Ooh,
Sorry, what's going on?
Pirates.
Discussing
fuck
all of the
ton of
pirates we
pirates.
found today.
Pirate, did you? Or?
Brig, an Indian,
I'll speak
and
to you
6
later,
schooners.
Wallace.
Certainly, no one expected that.
Nobody expected 6
All right,
schooners.
everybody. We were going to go to the adjacent grids, but considering like the substantial amounts of pirates that come back and forth, and there is a trade fair that is going on, we'll be going to the trade fair grid instead. E3. I expect the voyage time to be 2 to 4 hours. Anyone who is not willing to come along on this journey, please stand at the back of parade.
Captain,
Yes.
you and I have a ticket tomorrow.
Captain.
What time?
Tomorrow?
When this is over, I'd like to talk to you and leadership.
How did we drop this many? I have so many people on this
We
line.
were going to do it. We were going to the trade fair
Look at
to do
that.
a dinghy war. Remember? I have to postpone till tomorrow.
Oh my god.
How did we drop this many people?
Very well, we'll do
Captain
the adjacent
Hornby.
grids instead. Yes.
Yeah, I was going to say there might be some stepping off with this large amount that stepped off. I have patrol to Echo 4 in about 20 minutes as well, which is
Yeah,
1
'cause you're
grid
thinking-
south.
Very
of the
well,
grid.
I
that's-
shall
that's
do the
what it's all
adjacent. I shall do the adjacent grids instead. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4.
They take the
5,
squall.
6. Anyone else coming along? Fill in front of me. I'll be higher. Yes.
Can I suggest you take the HMS Squall with its amount of a crew?
Yeah, I agree, and it will have a much more
HMS
effect.
Squall. What is that?
Operations
What type of
battle
ship is it?
schooner.
Battle schooner,
Option
sir.
war schooner.
Where is it located?
Behind the harbor house.
Understood. We
It's
should
down
be
that
taking
way.
that instead, and we should be going around the grids around us. Have a good old look. Alrighty, could I get the bosun to step forward? Fantastic. As it is a schooner, I won't be needing a lieutenant. Alright, everyone. Let's head to the ship, shall we? The rest of you are dismissed. Thank you.
Bells will likely be rung again in about 20 minutes for my patrol. Just so you know, those bells are intended.
Captain, can I get 5 minutes to restock the supply logistics?
Just as a note, if a ship port dives us again into the bay, you get to a mortar and you shoot at it while trying to shoot a red flare. You shoot the ship first. People will respond to mortar fire. If you see mortars being fired, please respond to it. Thank you. It's gonna keep happening.
Logistics, Ox docks. Oh God, please fly in front of the hung 9s that we have. Oh, God damn it. My stuff's still put away from me. Oh, by a wild bull, level 1. Oh, wanted chaos. We got chaos. 6 schooners, 1 brig, 1 Indian. So close.
It does. It's empty though.
Yeah, that was the one thing that wasn't able to stock.
To the far side of War Docks by the other barns. Could you look for the
in the
billboard
aft.
for the HMS Squall over to that side near the bay?
Understood. We shall do that.
Thank you so much.
Oh, I think my ship does need restocking, as I was planning to take my ship out and we were going to restock it as we will come back onto the ship to save time.
Captain, it's already been
Unfortunately,
restocked.
We're not taking my... Oh, has it? Oh, fantastic. I
Wait.
guess it's already sorted then, not a problem. Yes. Let's take this ship out, shall we?
Enjoy. She's quite fast.
Alright,
One,
thank you.
2, 3, 4, 5. Where's Yasuda?
Wait.
He
might still be in the barn.
Let me check.
Okay, there's food now.
Thank you, Brewski.
Thank you, Brewski.
Thank you, Brewski. What's the ship name? Because
Squall.
Squall.
Squall. Okay, I'll add it to the. Wait, this is one of them zoom ship. It's like
Yes.
one of them schooners that could zoom, zoom, boom, boom.
Yes, we have.
Who's my bosun?
Me, Captain. Let's be.
We are missing 80 spike shot.
Alright.
Okay, you're good to go. Now I can go and fetch the actual food from the kitchen to supply the rest.
Fantastic.
Someone run and grab
Recipe.
80 spike from the drawn cart, please.
Hi, 80 spikes, skill bottom.
80 spike?
Yeah, we're just trying to stock it. I don't know if you can carry all of it.
I'm just grabbing some spike shot.
There's no horse.
It's over here, Brewski. You could take it from the ammo crate, Kill Bottom.
It's all the same.
Yeah.
It's all the same.
There you are, Yasuda. We were looking for you.
Sorry, I had a code brown.
How much do you got, Kill Bottom?
I got 80.
All right, he's Brewski. He's got 80.
I'm
You're good.
still able to move.
Okay.
Thank you.
Gonna be able to have full top deck.
Either full top deck or full gun deck.
I suggest we take the cannons on the top deck and then fill in whatever's left for the gun deck.
80 in the hold.
I grabbed it, put it in the box.
I'll be in my head. We're very
Alright.
briefly. I gotta feed the sea dogs.
Spike's loaded.
Captain, I can assist with the gun deck as well between patching
Yes.
holes.
Is this everyone aboard?
We.
Everyone get to cannon positions, port sides.
Did somebody write me on the manifest?
Yeah, I need to be on there as well. I can't.
Make sure I'm on there. Let's make.
We need a manifest first.
You do need a manifest.
Well, actually, who's going to be? I did say I don't need a lieutenant, but I shall now have a lieutenant who wants to take that role for this voyage.
I got you, Captain.
Amora, you're in charge of taking information and getting the dockets at the back here.
Shadow, you happen to have a post-it for the squall wall notice?
A wall post.
Yeah.
I can put one up. Yeah.
Yeah, we need one for the squall.
Absolutely.
Does the squall have food now? If not,
Yes, Brewski came by.
The list behind us and see everyone's
cool.
listed on it, and then grab the copy. Thank
Shadow's
you.
bringing the wall notice over.
Yasuda, can you reattach your glider, please?
I will do that.
Same with
Thank
you,
you, Shadow.
Captain.
You're welcome.
Understood.
I personally cannot write on.
I cannot either. Is anyone able to write on the wall notices?
I got it. I'm on my way.
Yeah.
All right. You'll have to fill it out because it's not filled in.
I'll be in my head for a moment to feed the sea dogs.
Okay.
I'm cannon 1 on the gun deck.
Understood.
One more person. Perfect.
Fun fact, I once called Yasuda. Yasuda.
Oh, Secretary?
Ah, Mr. Prim, hello.
Since when do we have a schooner?
Just now.
Hi. This will be its maiden voyage, and another one has just been ordered.
Yes.
Are we going, Captain? Are we going to like A2, B1, C2, and B3?
A2,
That
B,
ship has a bed.
no, F3, B3, and C3.
I'll double check.
Can you put a more on this, Lesby?
Oh, I see it.
She's marked down as the EXO.
Oh, I
She's
missed
there.
it. My bad.
Let's get
There we
us going in the next in 1 minute.
go. Checking Shadow.
We're good. Bed.
That's good. Okay.
I haven't found the bed.
It's in the back.
Oh, I found the bed.
I just verified.
Nope, that's a good thing to verify.
There's just one.
All top decks were taken, correct?
Horse is going in the barn.
That's
All
my
aboard?
horse. I'll put it in.
Alright, can I get everyone top deck?
Yasuda's in his head.
fuck.
Captain, I have mental notes being taken for the voyage as well. I got a copy of the log for the manifest.
Understood.
Need more
Everyone
bodies,
aboard?
Captain?
You want to come along?
If you need, let me drop my things in the locker. Yeah.
True.
Buckets and hammers. Let me see them. More bucket and hammer, please. He's in our hand. Okay, perfect. Who here has fiend?
Oh,
Jimmy does.
I have it.
Perfect.
Jimmy has it.
So we have 3. Perfect.
As soon as the Supreme comes aboard, we shall set sail. We've dwelled long enough.
Welcome aboard, Secretary.
I think you're on the gun deck, Secretary.
See your bucket and your hammer, please.
Hmm?
Yeah, buckets and hammers. Right. Do you have repair fiend?
Yes.
Perfect. So we are up to 4 fiends. Perfect. Thank you.
Secretary, would you prefer to take my cannon?
Which cannon is yours?
The front one, top deck.
Did you spit on that already?
I just put my name on it, but it's my name on it, but you can cross it out.
Sure.
Right. Weathers and kill bottom deck.
Yep, I'm on number 2.
Perfect. I will be number 4.
I love schooners in storms. I love schooners in storms.
Well, there it is.
Everyone's free to stand down anyway.
Captain, I will be in my head with my mental notes, setting up the voyage log.
Understood.
Captain, every schooner we ran into the schooner we ran into just fled. Like they just fired from a distance the entire time, and the brigs could not catch up at all.
What is going on? Why is everyone doing this? What's the point? What's the point in it all?
Even with
Stay for a little back and forth, please.
Yeah, even the Claymore couldn't catch them. It was just they were all speed.
Good heavens.
Captain, you see his back?
Welcome back, Sultan.
Sailor Weather.
We're gonna go
gun deck 2.
We're gonna go to Blackmire Island to speak with them. See what's going on. Be prepared for any pirates hiding in the midst, though. So be combat ready if we go ashore.
Right.
4 guns on.
Out of your pockets. We're coming to a shimmer.
Oh. Shimmer.
Love these.
I've also got flares, 10 flares on me with red, blue, and green paint.
Yasuda also has flares on pocket and paint.
I've got a little bit of paint, and a little bit of flares, but not much.
Ten was probably too much. Then in voyage, I went through all 5.
I am curious how fast we're going. Secretary.
So, Secretary Prim, what's your opinion on the on a picket ship program?
What do you mean?
Essentially, ships that stay within the almost a constant patrol within B2 waters to avoid essentially exactly what just happened. Schooner, either one schooner or a pair of sloops with long lines.
Honestly,
meant
the
to
schooner
either
is
harass or
probably
pin down the ships long enough for the brigantines to get in, or to at least check.
Yeah, that sounds good to me. I did very much the same the previous deployment. I took a swoop out, harassed a ship till the brig showed up and sunk it. Well,
Currently doing 10.4 knots.
Not bad.
Everyone's port.
Alright, everyone assign yourselves battle buddies, because we'll be going ashore.
Kill bottom?
Alright.
Begorano, you're with me?
Okay. Well, with the weather, me and Weathers and you can go
Got two
together.
people.
And if not, I'll stay with the captain.
I would also like to stay with the captain.
Oh, there they are on the dock.
Yep, they're running back. They were watching us and they're...
Use.
Boy there!
Hello!
We found my Sam.
Your son?
Sam. Samuel.
Sam? No.
Samuel. Yes.
Oh, isn't that your brother?
No. Edward's my brother-in-law.
Oh, I see.
Yes, some pirates came and took our Sam.
Is this a person?
Yes, Samuel. He's
Oh
our
my-
tiger tamer. The pirates came and, well, quote-unquote, raided us and took him off.
Oh my god. Yes, yes, it was was it that,
that's
that
yours.
schooner that came by?
Yes.
Those little fiends, yes. I came in here with my war brig because they were baiting us in our little harbour, and then we chased them back out here. We saw them docked up on the other side, and off we go chasing them again. But unfortunately, that ship's not very fast, so we've decided to switch around now for the schooner in case they come back.
Wonderful. Yes, they took Sam
Yes.
off.
So they took Sam off.
It is tired.
Could you give us as much description as possible about who these pirates are and
It's not
where you
hard.
think they're going?
It's the Buccaneers.
The Buccaneers.
Yes, and simply because they have spoken to us, and the same person they were naming over that they had to leave once you turn up is on their flyers everywhere.
Hmm. You know where their
I'm
port
kind
is?
of putting two and two together. It's not hard.
Yes, you know where they're located.
Unfortunately not, but they have flyers absolutely everywhere, Captain.
Do you have one on you?
I might.
Seems though we might turn this whole thing into a rescue operation, everyone.
Sounds good to me.
Four. Loaded for.
There you go, Captain.
Testing.
And ironically, one of them is called Pete, and the people that were here and then have ceremoniously disappeared, one of their captains, or whatever was named Pete.
How many were on this island?
At least, I would say at least 10 minimum that we know or saw.
And they were all on the schooner?
Oh, the ones that actually were here, not the ones that left. So there was at least 5 or 6 of them?
Yes, there's about 5. They surrounded me while I was out on my tiger hunting.
One of them had the various tattoos, which has been described. To NID.
E2 Northeast Island. We might have to go back and facilitate the break that's going out to E3 to go to.
Yeah.
Yes, we'll get Wallace to go there.
They should be at parade now.
Tell him that. Right, we'll head back there. We'll pass the message on to him and see if they can do the rescue operation.
Thank you very much, Mr. Hornby.
So it was Sam. What's his full name?
Samuel. Do you remember his last name, Mansell?
I think it is Barnett.
Yeah, Samuel Barnett.
Samuel Barnett.
Yes.
Fantastic.
He's a lovely
Well,
fellow, you know.
We'll see what
Sure,
we
your
can
air
do.
is on fire.
Time is
Holy
of the
crap,
essence.
Under better circumstances, but I hope you like what I've done with the port so far.
I would love to see it, but King and country.
King and country.
Get us back there as fast as you can.
I should have given him a curve.
Well, a rescue operation.
It's a pity it has to be so early.
Yes.
I think that wasn't that mentioned at the parade grounds that there was going to be a rescue operation or something like that.
I do remember.
I heard the word. I heard the word specifically hostage on the parade ground.
Yes. So what's this guy's name? It was Samuel something. I've already forgotten.
Barnett.
Oh, Gavin. It'd have been funny if it had
Samuel
been Gavin.
Barnett. It says here on his flyer.
Air is no longer on fire. Hot.
E2 Northeastern Island. I would say we should go ourselves, but considering the numbers that they just explained, not a good idea. That is a full wall break operation.
Buccaneers.
You think they were actually coming to the Navy Island to kind of coax us into paying for this civilian?
You would think that, but then they
why run?
They approached my ship, red flared immediately and opened fire immediately. So no.
Yeah, that was a stupid. No, that was stupid on my end. Okay, never mind.
It's hard to say what they're gonna do.
Yeah. I have no idea. I'm completely out of. I'm flabbergasted. Puzzled.
And what did that individual say his name was?
Got nothing.
Shimmer approaching.
What was the name of the individual that we just talked to?
That's the governor.
Governor.
I forgot his full name, but it's the governor though of the island.
Governor.
I've met him before.
Governator?
How if we had not having a? How have we not had a governor? All right. Fire at 54 degrees. If Wallace follows typical departure time, he shouldn't have left yet.
Understood.
Words on this?
To
Oh, there. No, that's the imperator.
Bonnet?
Barnett.
Barnett.
Casa Bonita?
Yeah.
I wasn't lying. If you follow typical departure time, it takes about 10 off. Get off parade, get parade together, wait 5 minutes, get the ship together, wait 5 minutes, probably about 8:50. Off the
15.5 knots now.
How much, Jimmy?
15.5.
Ah, yep, that's better. Yeah, we were doing like 13 in the armored rigs, and they were just outrunning us. Outrunning us in the armored rig.
Right. If I could get everyone to remain on the ship, Mr. Mora, you come with me since you've been taking notes. And we'll go and tell the people, and then we'll come straight back on the ship and continue our patrol.
Hi, Captain.
I'm ready to go. I actually got my, I got it.
Captain.
So.
Yes.
When we get on the new ship, would you like me to remain here, Exo, or would you like to...
Oh no, we're remaining
What,
here.
no, what do you mean? We're staying on this ship.
Oh.
Did you not hear what I said?
Oh.
Whenever I'm, like, writing in my mental notes, I can't hear anything in the seat.
Oh, we're staying on this ship. I just need you to come along and take your notes with me, just in case.
You got a
Schooner, 2 o'clock?
Yeah.
Schooner?
Or 1?
White sails, though.
Where are they going?
They appear to be sailing right into the.
Intercept them.
No weaponry.
You there? Hello?
Oh, hey.
Hello. Can you hear me okay?
Look up there.
Is there a reason why you're stopping outside our war docks?
Yeah, let me talk.
Just get a bit. I'm coming with you.
Mail.
So close.
It's
Yeah,
the
he
mail,
skimmed
ladies.
right over it. Oh, one fell in the water. Sure.
These waves are
And the ship.
How long ago was this?
Postal mail?
About like 5-10 minutes ago.
Close to
5-10 minutes ago?
However long it took us to sail from there.
I'll let you handle. I'll let you handle. I'll let you handle this one, Flemington. We got other stuff to do. Where's the ladder?
It wasn't a ship, actually. We were at the
Good
trade
deal.
fair talking to somebody like about buying a horse. It was on the land.
Oh my goodness.
Very
Gentlemen, you hear that?
Yeah.
The
They
robbers
came into
on
the
land
port.
of the trade fair.
Oh my
They
god.
robbed like 15
we have
people.
We have a patrol that's about to head over there.
What about their ship?
Mr.
They
Mora,
didn't have
get your
black
glider.
sails?
Come with me.
We didn't see their ship because we were on the land.
Yeah,
We were
they
far
knocked
in.
us all out, and when we came to, I just ran to my boat and we sailed here.
Okay.
But they definitely did not have any protection, and I'm guessing that their ship is probably sailing somewhere around.
Captain Hornsby, are you going to be heading out towards the trade fair area?
Just what?
Captain
He
already
just
flew
went
off.
ashore to get a hold of Captain Wallace before he leaves.
Wasn't the trade fair Navy sponsored? I didn't see any Navy personnel there.
It's not.
They caught us between patrols, man.